There we go. Hey, how's it going, everybody? Thanks and welcome back for affordable auction number 83. 83. That seems like there's probably keys with that number, so we should all look for those. Thanks and welcome back for affordable auction number 83. 83. That seems like there's probably keys with that number, so yeah, we should all look for those. Gotta mute somebody. Number 83.
My bad, hang on.
83. It's all good. All right, I think we're good. So yeah, welcome back, everybody. Really appreciate it. That was crazy, but yeah. So hope everybody's doing okay. With the time change, we have some fun to begin. Harold is going to grace us with an awesome unboxing. So we'll get that going. First, I'm going to go through the rules. Then we'll do that. Then we'll introduce the panel and get this auction going. So let's go to rules. This channel and its content is not for children. You must be 18 years of age or older to bid on items in this auction. So kids, it's time to leave. Sorry. Shipping cost. Sellers typically offer priority first class, medium mail, and free shipping depending upon the lot. You know, we always say as it starts, or we make sure everybody says, you know, what the shipping on this is going to be. And then remember and pay attention, especially on builder lots, the shipping price possibly can go up if a ton of books are added to a lot. So jump on over. International shipping. We have some great international viewers like Sooner Ryan. Big shout out to Sooner Ryan. So we have those guys that are, you know, across the pond, as it were, Europe, Asia, Australia, whatever, wherever you are. Kyle Walker out in New Zealand. So if you are in an international country, or not America, you know what I'm talking about, let us know in the chat, and then it's, you know, up to the seller, situation by situation. And of course, remember that the cost will be significantly more if we ship overseas. Yep, that's what we're doing. Timer, 4-minute timer. There's lag on StreamYard, everybody. Platform is not for sniping. So throw a bid in if you have any interest in the item whatsoever. Because, you know, you're still gonna get counted until you fold. Bidding, however, you can bid however you want up to $100, and then of course at $100 we're going to go to $5 increments. We have some Paul rules that have been instituted with some craziness that Mr. Paul throws up on Thursdays. So when the bidding reaches $500, it then goes to $10 increments, at $1,000, $20 increments, and timer. When the timer goes off, there's only one person that has placed the bid. That one person wins the item. If there are multiple people bidding on an item, then it goes into overtime. And overtime, anyone can still bid, and until everyone is folded, and then of course the last person standing is the winner. Folding and adding items. Once you fold, you can no longer bid on the item that is on auction currently, unless that seller adds another book or another item, and then you can jump back in because now there's stuff been added. If the seller adds any other items, then anyone can still bid, including those who have already folded previously. Let's see. First time bidders. If it's your first time here, hey, and we got a first time panelist too. So shout out in a second. First time bidders. If it's your first time bidding, then we ask you to go ahead and pay immediately. That way we can kind of verify and welcome you to the family. And don't take any offense to that or anything. It's just to keep trolls away, keep people from just running up you know, prices they're obviously never going to pay, and you know, just to keep it all cool within the community. So payment information, sellers have their own preferred payment information. It's going to be in the bottom left-hand corner there where you're looking at your screen when each seller is up. So just make sure you look for that. If you have any questions, make sure you throw it in the chat, and then we can make sure that the seller sees that and contacts you. Let's see. Yep. So that I didn't even read that slide. That was my bad. If you use PayPal, make sure that you use friends and family or someone you trust, whichever of those two options appear for you. Otherwise, if you're going to use goods and services, you need to add a 4% increase to the price to take care of the goods and services fee that will be done. You can also, I mean, basically at this point, anybody who runs goods and services and doesn't pay the extra on top of, then I think at this point we're all just refunding that and invoicing you for the higher amount. I don't know. What everybody wants to do on that one. And of course, to avoid any flags, leave the description of any payment option that you are sending through blank. That just, doesn't raise any red flags, no unnecessary fees, things of that sort. Already on that one, I think. Yep. All right. These auctions, remember, they're tax-free to all buyers, and we expect to be free from paying any fees, things like that. This isn't like eBay. So I think we're all good there. That's all the rules. So what we're going to do, we're going to let the people build up. Remember, we need likes, guys. We got to get to like 50 likes. Once we get to 50 likes, then we can start the auction going. It's kind of the thing that's going on. So 50 likes. We got 44 watching. So good job. What we're going to do now is we're going to kick it over to Harold for a special beginning of the auction unboxing. Harold, are you ready for this?
I am ready.
Hang on, let me get my Kool-Aid.
All right.
Won't be long.
The anticipation.
Hello, all. So, what this is that I sent some books out in September. They went to Erod 212 on IG, who was the clean and press guy at the time. And then went into CGC. Then I just got them back on, I want to say Tuesday or Wednesday. So have them. I sent out 17 total, and I got 8 back so far for the different tiers. So let's go through them and see what we have. And these are all pretty much staying in the PC. 1 or 2 might go out, but all right. So first one is the ever tough ASM 301. This one got a 9.0.
Nice.
This is like the third one I've sent. This is a newsie. Like the third one I've sent in. Nothing close to a 9.8. Even your dog likes it.
I know, right? He was happy about that.
And so I don't know what's wrong with it, but is what it is. So
hey, that's an awesome McFarlane cover. Like no matter what, that just to have sitting out, that's a conversation starter.
If ever I get a wall like Beta Ray Jim or something like that, I may put it up. I don't know. So it is this is not my Garage 301.
Yep.
The Garage 301 I sold to my comic shop back in, I must say 12 years ago when I was going through my divorce. Needed some money, so I sold that out. They cherry picked me on that one, so it's just the way it was. All right, next one. Oh, here's another one I found that I sent in another newsie. I got an 8.0. So again, looks like the same as the other one, but whatever they do, they do.
Yeah.
Just a hard one to grade. All right,
well,
so
yeah, good book.
Now this is another one I chase a lot.
Ooh.
Detective Spider-Man 101.
Nice.
Beautiful. It's a beautiful book, beautiful cover, but a 9.8 is just so hard to find. So I found this in the raw, sent it to Erod. Erod cleaned and pressed it, and this is what I got back. So now I've got another one that's out that came back at 9.6 that I bought, and that's being cleaned and pressed and resubmitted. So
that's a beautiful book.
It's an absolutely beautiful, beautiful book. So this will probably go up at some point in time. But that's up to you guys in the chat. If you guys want this to go up and bid on it, then hey, let me know. Because like I said, it's another one I have in the pipeline, so I don't mind letting it go. But this like the Detective 880. Just for some reason, it's hard to get that in a 9.8.
Yeah,
at least as far as I know.
They're just super critical of that book, I guess,
Hey, Justin! Remember this one?
Ooh! Yes, sir.
Look what he got.
Nice.
So yeah, I got this from Justin on this channel. Can't remember what I paid for it. A couple $100, I think.
Yeah.
I got it because it was a newsie.
Yes, sir.
And did the right thing. Got a clean and press and got a 9.6. Man, I wish this was a 9.8. I really do.
it had to be really close. I mean, it was a good book. I'm really glad it got a 9.6. I wish it would have got a 9.82 for you.
I'd forgotten this was coming back. I'm glad I was able to unbox it here so you could see. This, I guess this is one of the things you like about this community, is that if you can find a good raw book from somebody, buy it, treat it right. I like to get a sense of pride when you say, hey, someone got a book that I gave them and it came back nice. And
right.
the elusive one that Justin put up, and he told me ahead of time, and I spent the necessary money to beat people out for it, and finally this is fruition, and this stays.
Yeah.
This because I doubt I'll find a 9.8 that I'd be willing to pay the money for. So thank you, Justin, tremendously for putting that up. And
that's awesome.
So that was great. Now, this is another one of these elusive books that I cannot get anything close to. So this is Marvel
Nice.
#1. Got an 8.5. Don't know why, but it's newsy. But most back then were newsies anyway. But so. But I still see the ripple. I see the ripple in the front. I don't know why that must have came back in the multiple months of waiting in intake for them to get it done. All right, so this one is a garage one. This ASM 3.
Oh.
There you go.
So the 361 I had in my garage came back in 9.8 because I sent that in quite a bit ago. So, but this one went in and got a 9.4. So, it was one of those things like, so you can never tell why. I see this, I'm a little indent, but you send it to the clean and press, and I guess some things just pop back if they don't get done early enough.
Yeah.
So that's that one. I got two more.
Man,
oh, this one, son of a gun. Everyone knows this cover. So this is another out of the garage. So it was a McFarlane Hulk cover. So got a 9.2. Not too happy with it, but it is what it is. But they've had it in there since 1988. And to come back this high grade, still pretty good. So I'll take it. Last but not least is Miss Marvel 18 with Wanda Maximoff and Vision on the cover. An 8.0. So another tough book from the 70s, 1978.
Yeah.
Off-white pages.
A high grade for book before Bags and Boards.
Yeah, and that's the thing, because you bought these things, and like I said, they just went into. I had no bag, had no board, just went to the bottom of the toy box up in my room, and that's where it stayed.
Yep.
Until I got into college 8 years later, and then said, "Oh, these plastic bags. You put these in these plastic bags, and hold on to them." So, but that's what I get. So like I said, as the others come in, I've got a. Turtles 1 second print that's out. I'm waiting on that, and plus some other real classic key books. So as they come out, I'll unbox them here, because it's all about the books. We love our unboxing. So thank you so much for your time. Greatly appreciate it. Smash the like button if you like what you see, and get a chance, go to my YouTube channel. Check out, because I go through most of my slabs there, and watch us enjoy. All right, thanks, Justin.
That was beautiful, boss man.
Beautiful.
Hey, thank you.
Good stuff.
Lovely books. All right, so we're gonna jump over to Davis Ryder, first time on here. Davis, say hello to the people.
What is up, everybody? Thanks for having me on. First time on one of these auctions. Looking forward to it. Obviously, thank you, Justin, for letting me on here. Obviously Strictly as well for letting us use the channel and everything. Everybody in the chat, looking forward to selling some good books. So Yeah, so have a good night. Appreciate it.
Good stuff. And returning is Beta Ray Jim.
What is up, guys? So good to see you. So glad to be here. Sunday night auction. Let's do this.
The energy he brings. Next up, we got some fresh baked goodness with Sans.
What's up, everybody? It's your boy Sans Group here. Glad to see all my peoples back. Let's get the like button smashed. Let's say what's up to everybody by subbing them up. Thank you so much for being here, and let's get the party started.
Boom. All right. And next up is Mr. Unknown Comics Guy. What's up, brother?
Hello, everybody. Thanks for having me on, Mr. Exile State Comics on Strictly's channel. Appreciate that, Strictly. Wherever you are, we speak your name. Hello, everybody in the chat. Thanks for showing up. Gonna be a pretty good night tonight, I believe. I have faith. I know it's gonna happen. I got a few good comic books to sell. I've been going through about 20 long boxes of comic books here, and I've been digging out a couple good ones here and there, and they're going to be available to you people tonight.
What?
So stay tuned. Don't go away.
Nice. All right. Well, thanks, everybody, for being here. Special thanks to Mr. Unknown for jumping in late. Amber was going to be with us tonight, but she had an emergency, so everybody, good wishes to Amber. Hope everything is all good over there. And again, thanks to Unknown for jumping into the last minute there. So I'm going to run through the chat. There's a lot of people in the chat. Go ahead and smash the like. We got 60 watching. Really appreciate it, everybody. And then we will get going. Remember to come back on Thursday because, Edwin will be here on Thursday for Affordable Auction 84, Thursday at 7:30. So come on back. All right. First up in the chat, we got Dominic. What's going on, brother? Card Shop Realities here. Geo Dallas Fort Worth is DFT. I don't know. Monster Warrior, what's going on, brother? Poor boy Jeffrey, what's going on? Good to see you. Who dat is in here? What's going on? Who dat? Let's see. We got Darth Gorilla. I don't know, man. I think that's the first time I've seen his name. So thanks for coming in. Let's see who else we got. Jack B's here. DLE Covers and Keys. T-Pain is with us again. Thanks so much, T-Pain, for joining us. We got Jorge Gonzalez back. What's going on, brother? Steven Spock and Worf. What's going on? Comic Book Flipping's back. Bruce Zayas. I haven't seen Bruce Zayas in the chat, and I got really loud on that, so I'm sorry. I got excited about saying Bruce Zayas. Good to see you, brother. Michael's back with us. Travis Knott. What's going on, brother? Travis has got a great Instagram page. He's always throwing up stuff there, so make sure everybody's following Travis. Tony GM, good to see you, brother. Let's see, we got Louis the Eighth. I choked saying Louis the Eighth. Ricardo 900, what's going on, brother? Sith AF is here. Who else we got? Hawaiian Point 72. What's going on, good buddy? Gorilla God Comics. Gorilla God. I feel like I can't talk. Hunter's Issues. Hunters, I think I saw you on Instagram today. Thanks so much, brother. Let's see. Randy, what's going on, Randy? I'm rolling. Who else we got? Captain Ramius is back. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I think I got caught up. I really appreciate that. Was a lot of names. Felt like I couldn't talk through half of it. Okay. So round one, starting. Affordable auction. We're gonna do $1 because I think this is might as well. $1, 7 books. It'll really be 10. 3 of them will be a mystery because I haven't figured out what it'll be. But starting at $1, we'll do all this stuff. I didn't mention the lines that'll go on the side of the screen, but I will as we go. Let's see here. Let me get everything going. And we'll get going. So we're just going to go ahead and start it. And I got a timer going. But nope, that one. There's an extra thing now. Okay, so Justice League #1, the all-new Justice League issue, first appearance of what, Maxwell Lord, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Aliens Volume 2, #1 from Dark Horse. Icon issue number 12. See, I didn't even know. Icon issue number 12. Did everybody see the redesign for Icon? Like, that suit's pretty cool. It looks really good. It's worth checking out. DC versus Marvel number 1, a book that may never happen ever again. And this looks like it's newsstand. Nice. So there's that hidden gem. DC Universe logo, issue of Final Night Parallax number 1. Or I guess it's just the tie-in there, but it's still the logo. We got an issue of the Venom storyline. This is Batman Legends of the Dark Knight number 19. This is part 4 of 5 of the Venom storyline, where Batman takes the venom and then eats a rat. Yep.
Delicious.
So nutritious in the Batcave they are. And Wonder Woman issue 100. So starting at $1, like I said, $9 shipped. You get a good box. And realistically, it's going to be 10 books. I'll add 3 other DC books to this just to make it 10. 10, I say. So, all right. Card Shop Realities, our high bidder at 4. Thanks so much, brother. Run back through these.
There's the Hodgepodge DC and Dark Horse lot with the alien.
Yeah.
If
no
10 has 2 syllables. 10.
10. Icon number 12. Like I said, what?
What has 2 syllables?
10.
10.
The number 10 comes after 9.
10.
Okay.
I'm 10, I tell you. 10.
Alrighty. That works for you.
I know.
Things are
Captain
different.
Raimi is
South.
nice. Timer, make sure it's going. I'm just holding up the Parallax book. Man, just a mean looking, mean Hal Jordan.
An older Hal
Batman
Jordan.
fighting a shark. What? I know. They like, yeah, he's never gonna have the white or the gray on the sides anymore. You know, that'll never happen.
The good other books to put in. If you have the rest of that Venom line, those are good to add into that lot.
No.
Oh, you don't have them?
No, I sold. This is just one that was an extra from that. I sold the full run of that a while back to somebody.
No, yeah. I sold one as well.
Let's see where we're at. We got about a minute left. If anybody wants to jump in, nobody's folded. $6 right now is our high bid.
The Captain.
Captain Radius. The Aliens book, kind of good spec if you want. You never know what's going to happen. But it is a Dark Horse book, so now that Marvel has it, so Disney, they could just say, oh yeah, that never happened. But you never know.
Yeah.
Not part of canon.
All right, so the Captain Ramius has it at $6 plus $9 shipping, and you'll have it this week because Justin will have it out tomorrow.
That's right.
If not, then by Wednesday.
No, have everything. We're good to go. Occasionally, I run out of like bubble wrap, but
yeah. I'll never run out of bubble wrap.
That was one of the weird things that there was like places randomly ran out of during all the craziness. So
Really?
yeah, I was like, where'd the bubble wrap go? Like they were being like stingy and only putting out a couple rolls of it this time. I'm like, what y'all doing? Bubble wrap. Gotta send these books away.
Bubble wrap. We got tons of bubble wrap. The last thing I don't have is popcorn. Glad I don't.
Yeah.
Hate popcorn.
All right, we're in overtime. Boom. Timer went off, but it wasn't loud. So no one has folded. We still have three bidders in. So Card Shop Reality and Brandy. It's up to you guys. you want to go 7? Do you want to throw down a hammer of some sort, like 8? Solid books. Plus, like I said, you're getting 3 books that will go along with this and will be equally as cool, if not cooler. Think about that. Randy Folds, he was not taking a chance. Whoever gets this lot, you have to post a picture on Instagram of what the 3 other books were that you get with this.
3 other lovely books that come in.
You'll be surprised, maybe. Or you'll hate them. Either way, post a picture. Everybody's like, wait, now there's conditions with buying this? I'm out. I don't even want to do this anymore. Oh, man. I'm just playing. So, Card Shop Reality, what you thinking? Oh, Comic Tracks jumps in. Geo, you were second. So, Comic Tracks, the first one I saw, I think.
Yep.
Yep.
You are correct, sir.
They got in right before it would have just gone to Captain Ramius. That's crazy. So, Geo, you got to go 8 if you want it. Captain Ramius, what are you thinking, good sir? First appearance, Maxwell Lord. Aliens, this is volume 2, number 1 from Dark Horse. From like 89, I want to. Is it? Or is it 91? I don't remember which one. Icon number 12 from Milestone. See the DC's, like I said, look at the redesign for his suit and all the Milestone stuff that's coming out. Geo folds, so Comic Tracks right now. Captain Ramius folds. Okay, Comic Tracks, you are the big winner. Woo! You did it. You outlasted everybody throwing down that $7 hammer.
You are the man.
You are. So, let me get this off the screen real quick. Off the screen. Okay, so PayPal or Zelle, whichever one you want to do, good sir. And Instagram right there. Shoot me a message with your address just so that I have it. And your total was going to be, so you got it for 7, 9, 16. 16 whole dollars. 16 whole dollars. All right. We will jump on over to hgmlaw for your first one. Are you ready, good sir?
I am. We have 73 people in the chat. So hit that like button. We only have 32 likes so far. 3 dislikes. Then guess someone didn't like my. They didn't like my unboxing, so sorry about that. Yeah. But I'm gonna stick with a little DC love. Was in my garage this afternoon. Found a couple old books that I thought might be nice to share because I got so many copies of them. And a relatively current one that's actually kind of relevant going on. And we're going to start this off at. We'll start at. I'm going to start at. I'm going to start at 20. So the first one we got is Legends of the Dark Knight, number 50. With a sick little Joker cover on it. Like I said, this has been in my garage since 1993. Looks it's spitting new as when it came off the rack. Not a thing wrong with it whatsoever.
Nice.
So just like it came out. Second is Batman 500. The special die-cut aluminum edition, only direct edition from your comic book shop. Again, another absolute gem of a book. Slab worthy all day long. And lastly, action number 9.
Oh, I gotta go take those stuff.
Cover appearance of Calvin Ellis, a Superman of Earth 23. Michael B. Jordan is supposed to be playing this character when they bring him back out. So we will put him in this lot. $20 starting bid, $9 shipping. And, you get 3 nice little books. All have some good value. and coming your way. And none have gone to the My Light treatment store for a facelift. So
You know, if I may pump up the Action Comics copy right there, because I've got a couple copies myself. I mean, that to me, that's the one you want. I mean, I know you got the Final Crisis and everything. That's his cameo appearance or first appearance or whatever.
Yeah.
I know this is just a cover appearance, but I mean,
it's a cover appearance and the origin, actually.
I mean, I just think it's. I don't know. I just think it's a lot cooler in this case to have the cover appearance, kind of like the Walking Dead 100, the second print, because it had Negan on the cover.
Yeah,
his first appearance, kind of the same situation. I'm thinking, in my opinion, there.
Oh yeah.
That's the one to have.
It's great books. Great books. I think all of them are actually really good because I mean, the love affair with the Joker.
What was the starting bid? Sorry.
$20. $20. $20.
Pretty good.
Make it nice and reasonable for anyone to get in. Grab through these, and a nice little good start.
If you don't have the Calvin Ellis, I mean, you should at least get that for your collection. I mean,
absolutely,
it's one of those comic books. And the Batman 500, I mean, my goodness. I mean, and I just personally, I love the anniversary issues, 100, 50, 25.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. Yeah, 1993, 500 came out. Same year as the Legend of Dark Knight 50. And it's funny because I have like 5 copies of the Batman 500 and 3 of the Legend of the Dark Knight 50. And only 2 of the Action. Oh yeah, Justin Smith at 20.
It's nice. Detective Comics they let go to 1,000, right? That's the one that went to. They should have totally done that with the Batman. We kept rebooting it though.
All right, Geronimo Chapa at 25. Awesome. We have a little DC love tonight. A little DC love.
I got some cool DC loves.
Yeah. Better do it quick because it doesn't last long.
Justin Smith's back. What? Nope. We got Geronimo was at 25. That's back to 30. Nice. Some DC love. Some Batman, some Superman, some Joker. Awesome. Card Shop Reality. Gotta go a little higher, sir.
Now, don't be mean. Don't be mean. Don't be mean. I mean, I wish the DC 11 would last another round. I have some Teen Titans keys that are available, but I will have to see.
That's right. Card Shop Reality is at 32.
But Punch, you'll sell some DC, won't you?
Punch has sold some DC. He sold at Batman Adventures 12.
Yeah.
So he sold some DC. Punch has no problem selling DC if it's going to make him some money.
Yes, indeed.
Absolutely.
All right, Justin Smith is folded. Cool. Got about 2 minutes left. Anybody wants to jump in on this goodness? Card Shop Reality's got it at 32 right now.
Yeah, the Calvin Ellis book is a really, really nice book. I have another copy in my CGC pile. That'll go out next year.
Nice.
Once I get the others back in. Yes, it's the card shop. That's why I put them together. A little togetherness.
Nice.
Well, if you want some Silver Age, John Rob, I've got some Silver Age that we can put up. Some of us have some Silver Age DC available. Some older detectives and Batmans and actions and Aquamans if you want.
Nice.
So
Anybody want some $1 Batmans? I got plenty of them.
yeah. I'd say John Kappa.
All right, everybody, got about 30 seconds left. Geronimo just folded, so get a bid in fast, or Card Shop Reality is going to steal this.
I feel like I need to be in an overcoat with all my Batmans inside the pockets. That way, hey, buddy, you need some Batman? I got your Batmans right here.
That's right. And the good thing for you, Mr. Card Shop Reality, is that if you have to do Batmans, then there'll be good padding to protect the Calvin Ellis comic as it comes on its way.
Here, here.
On the Gemini. All right, so John Rob, we'll see if we can find some Silver Age for you. Next round, see what happens.
All right, that is it. That was the timer. If you couldn't hear it, that was Card Shop Reality is the winner at 32.
All right. And what's it? 30?
32.
32. All right, so a total of 41. And we will get these out to you. Thank you, sir.
Awesome. All right, we will jump on over to Davis Ryder.
All our payment information is down in the
everybody.
description.
Sorry. Yep, you're good to go. Good to go, sir.
Yeah? Okay. We're going to start with a 4-book Venom lot. So we have this Kirkham Street Level Hero, First Virus.
Nice.
We got this Venom 29, also unknown Virgin variant. We got this Chichetto variant. This is for 25. And this is going to start at, let's just do $5. Let's start it low. And then Venom 1, this is the MJ Virgin. This is the ASM 678 homage. So there's that. And that's it. So $5. Venom books.
Starting bid $5. Nice. Get that going in the chat. Get the bar going. Hey, $5, 3 books. Awesome.
4 books. Yeah, 4
books. Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't see.
You're good. You're good.
No, it's my fault. I'm sorry. Awesome, man. That is some good looking stuff.
Yeah, these are all great. I have multiples of most of these, which is why I'm putting them up. Obviously, Venom's super high right now.
Yeah. Comic Tracks is in for 5. He's like, I'm not letting this go. MT said hello. What's up, MT?
This one's a sleeper. I didn't know. Honestly, when I pulled this out, I thought it was the ASM 678, and I freaked out. But this one still goes for decent money.
Nice. Steven Spock's in for 9. Nice.
If this gets up to, let's say this gets up to 50, I'll throw in this. This is the New York Comic-Con, limited to 3,000 for Venom number 7. This is Dylan Brock's cameo, so you can see. So that can come in at 50, but
gotta get there. Jurassic was in at 10. MT's back at 11. I think I pronounced Jurassic right. That cover's great.
This one? Yeah, this one. This was like, obviously he didn't pan out super hard in the book. Right. But I picked up a few of these just because I think the green is super cool and the cover's awesome. Yep. I'm killed that one.
Now Seats is in for 12. Steven Spock's got 14. Nice. What's shipping going to be on these for you?
$9.
$9. Good deal. Plenty of time. MT's in at 16.
Nice. $50 on the first Dylan cameo. He's obviously going to play a big role, I think. They seem like they're pretty hyping them up pretty hard in King and Black, so I think that's going to be a good one to have. Limited to 3,000. Good book.
Let's see.
Trying to avoid glare here super hard.
Yeah, Comic Tracks. Thanks so much. I got your payment, brother. And yep, I got your address. So, see, I look away. Steven Spock bids 21. Card Shop Reality is 22. MT is up to 26. MT knows what's up.
Yeah, those are good
And
books.
it's hunting these books. Steven Spock's hanging in there too, man. Card Shop Reality. Good little battle. Jurassic, where'd you go? You were back at 12. Now that you were back at 12. Oh, Steven Spock's out. Darn it. Card Shop Reality knows what's up. That's awesome.
These are all in really nice condition. Let's see. Nothing really on any of these.
Got about a minute left on the timer. I like that. I like that Thor poster you got there back there.
Thanks, man. It's a whole set of
With
different
that
guys. We got 6 of them. I'll have to show that. But yeah, super cool.
Awesome. Card Shop Reality jumps back in at 27. Because he knows.
I love this cover, man.
I know, that's sick. The color, I mean, just the coloring, you know, that's what.
Yeah, you don't see that color used very often, you know.
Right, right. And just 2 primary colors, you know.
Exactly, super vibrant. I think there was a black and white as well. That was pretty cool, but I mean, the black and white was more expensive too, and I just was like, nah, I think the green is cooler.
Yeah. It looks like even if it doesn't glow in the dark, it would glow in the dark.
Yeah, right.
You know?
That kind of, yeah. Like almost like acidic green.
All right, we're going to overtime.
We won that MJ cover for a while, never got one. Yeah, man, it's a good one. This is in great condition too. I will show it.
Sponsored. Patent pending. hgmlaw.
Great book there.
All right, let's see. Let me scroll back up, see who's all still in. I know MT and Card Shop Reality are still in. Remember, guys, what'd you say at 50? The variant, the exclusive goes in.
Yeah,
$50.
$50. You get this as the first cameo of Dylan Brock. I think he's gonna be a big player. This is limited to 3,000. You can see there, New York Comic Con exclusive. So, and it's in great condition. If I didn't have more than one of these, I wouldn't be putting it in. Dylan Brock plays a big role. That book could pop.
Yeah, Mr. Nash. Yep, that book would go in at 50 right now. The current bid is 27.
27.
We're in overtime. So right. Yep. MT's thinking about it. If you want to throw a bid in, now would be the good time. If MT folds, then go in the card shop. No pressure. Card shop is asking, what's the number of that Dylan?
This is number 7.
Mr. Nash is in for 30. Was that MJ a virgin? Does that count as a virgin?
I believe so. Yeah, I mean.
Yeah, I mean, there's no.
I would think this would be the version, right?
Right.
Up to 50. There it is. So now this is
There we
in.
go.
Cameo Dylan Brock, limited to 3,000. New York Comic Con 2018. This is a PX previous exclusive. Show you the spine here. Nice book.
All right.
Didn't even do anything by it now. I completely forgot about that.
That's all good.
Got plenty of time.
You can do them then.
Okay.
Once this is settled. It's your first time, man. Don't worry about it.
Still figuring it all out.
That's right. That's right. You brought some heat first round. That's awesome.
Yeah, I was gonna do my DC lot, but there was 2 in a row, so I was like, you know what?
Change it up. Go to Marvel.
I got a couple nice DC lots though. I just put in a bunch of books I had laying around that were all pretty nice. Got a signed book in there.
All right, Mr. Nash, 82, 88, and then 55.
There.
Yeah, that's always the challenge in these auctions is fighting glare.
I know. Didn't realize how tough that would be. I always see that when they put it up, and then it's all, but it's even harder than it looks. I was in for the MJ. Nice lot. Thank you, MT.
So it's just between, I think.
He ends up bidding on stuff. Hey, I'll still bid, man. I'll still bid Card Shop Reality.
Right. The MT folded and what else did? So yeah, Card Shop Reality and Mr. Nash are still in.
What's it gonna be?
2 guys battling it out.
This is the book. I mean, all of these are nice books, but this could be a nice book that's going to add to the collection.
Mm-hmm.
My personal favorite is probably, it's not as hot as the other ones, but I just love that book.
All right, Card Shop fold. So it goes to Mr. Nash, 82, 88.
All right, Mr. Nash. I have PayPal. I'll post my PayPal in the comments, so you can just copy my email if need be. So, Mr. Nash, 288 455. So what is that? 64.
Yes.
So 64 total. Let's see here. Go ahead and post my. There's my PayPal email. 64 friends and family. Oh well, it just made it my name. Just it's in my my title. So just your friends and family. Don't put anything in the comments, and then hit me up on Instagram and just DM me once you paid. Send me your address and all that kind of stuff. And then real quick, just to buy it now, I have Death of Wolverine, $20. So it'll be 29 shipped. So there's that. And then we have this and a 9.6, 105 shipped. So claim either of those in the comments and I'll get this sent out to you. But otherwise, thanks. Thanks, Mr. Nash.
Awesome. Awesome. All right, we'll jump over to Veteran Jim.
Total was what, 64?
Yep.
Yep, 64, Mr. Nash.
Thank you, everyone, for being here. Truly appreciate it. So happy to be here. Sunday night auction, Strictly Comics. Awesome. Make sure you tune in Thursday as well. Going to be a great auction on Thursday. And I'm going to be selling a lot of Fantastic Four tonight, some classic Fantastic Four. I was on Gorilla Todd Comics YouTube auction. He has a weekly Saturday night auction. I'm a regular over there, and he helped me get to 400, the Fantastic 400 subscribers. So thank you so much to Gorilla Todd. Come check me out over at Gorilla Todd's auction on Saturdays. And if you could, sign up, subscribe to Beta Ray Jim. Truly appreciate it. That would be awesome. We're working on a phenomenal 500. So this lot, we're going to start it at $10. We're going to start it with just 2 copies of Fantastic Four, and this will be a builder lot. We're going to get more books depending on how many Fantastic Fours you want. But these are kind of low grade. We're going to start with number 96 and number 113. Just a couple 15-center Fantastic Fours. This one's a key, actually. First appearance of Overmind. If it gets up to 30, we're going to add some higher grade books in. This one's actually a really nice copy of 92. Thank you, Hunter's Issues. Appreciate that, brother. So if it gets up to 30, I'll throw this one in, which is actually a very nice grade on that one. But right now, $10.
Hunter's Issues is in for 10. MT is in for 15.
MT's in for 30, so we're going to throw in this nice copy.
Boom.
Of number 92. All right, so if it gets up to 50, we'll throw in a very nice copy of 93.
Ooh.
As you can see, it's pretty sweet. Never been cleaned, never been pressed. So if it gets up to 50, let's see here. Come on.
Hey.
Not horrible at all. A little color rub. Not many spine ticks. It's probably like a 7 or so. So if it gets up to 50, I'll throw that one in.
Get Fantastic Four before prices go stupid.
No doubt, no doubt.
Oh, they're going to light up. It's going to be nuts.
I cannot wait to see Hulk versus Thing on the big screen.
Right?
Especially, nice copies like this, below 100, like that one right there. What's that, the 92?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm dying right now.
I know. They're so clean.
Yep. So if it gets up to 50, we'll definitely throw this one in. And I've got one more for this lot. Another 15 center. That's if it gets up to 75. I'm going to throw in the 102.
Great. Yeah, great books indeed. This is a Brooklyn Born.
Brooklyn Born wants this one. So this one's in now. Number 93.
Man. It's like you think about all the Fantastic Four books that you passed on recently. Now you regret it because you know what's about to happen.
Yeah.
So at 75, this one will go in. And I can show the spine on this one. This one's pretty nice as well.
Man, I think I'm going to cry.
Right?
And this will be up for auction later tonight. This won't be for this lot, but later tonight. Fantastic.
Oh, my
Christ. Ooh.
Heaters tonight.
Good. What am I going to do?
Yep, these are all the 15 centers. The next one I do, next Fantastic Four, will be 12 centers.
Oh.
So we're at $50 for all these books right now. 2 low grade, 2 mid upper grade, and we're going to throw in one more. Let's say $70. I'll throw this one in at 70.
All right, got a minute left. $70, $20 more. Brooklyn Born or MT, you want to jump in? Anybody else? You got a whole minute left here. $70. Another book comes in.
Brooklyn Born wants it, 70. So they're all in.
Nice.
That is the extent of this builder lot. This one's in now. Nice copy of 102.
Thank you, Brooklyn. I don't feel so bad now.
They all want it. It was that $5. I just had to drop it to 70 from 75. They're all in. They know a deal. Ron Lacewell in for 71. He's got the edge.
That's right.
MT's a little behind on that 71, brother.
Overtime.
Ron Lacewell says 75. There it is. Nobody wanted before at 75. He'll take it.
Brooklyn Born just a little behind.
Brooklyn Born right behind him, literally just right there. So close.
Uh-huh.
The arena of death.
And the thing never gives up, so. Do what?
My money would be on the Thing. Even
exactly.
in this.
Yep.
Who is this guy? I've seen this guy before. I can't remember. That weapon looks more familiar than he does. I can't remember who that is.
It's like an early version of the key sword.
Brooklyn born at 77.
Yes, sir.
Thing's always scrapping. He's got a hell of a chip on his shoulder.
Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does.
Oh,
Poor
he hates
fella.
the world. Oh, this must be Torgo, I'm guessing. Because this is the issue before. Ben Grimm, Killer versus Torgo.
So yeah, I guess it's Toria. Maybe. Let's see. So we got MT, Ron Lovelace, and Brooklyn Born is our high bidder right now.
Co-starring the murderous might of Magneto. Or is it Magneto? I'm not sure. He's not a very popular character.
Yeah, never heard of him.
I think it's Magneto.
Yeah, Magneto. That sounds right. That sounds more villainous.
I love Magneto.
Well, you got to think magnet,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Magnet. Just put the
Wow,
O
that
on.
makes more sense than I thought it would.
Yeah, Magneto.
Ron Lacewell. There it is. $80.
Boom.
He is in the
Villain,
lead.
he says. He
He
wants it.
wants it. All for 4. Fantastic 4. All right, I won't sing anymore. I'm not HGM. Sorry, HGM. I didn't mean to steal your gimmick. I'm singing.
Brooklyn Born's back at 82. He wants it more.
It's clobbering time. Going back and forth here.
The Mad Thinker and his Android of Death. Androids of Death, man. That's crazy. Ron folds. All right. Nope, no, cool. That's cool.
Looks like we
MT,
have a
what are
winner.
you thinking, brother? No, yeah, MT hasn't folded.
Oh, that's correct. Thank you, sir. MT is still in there. He's thinking.
He's thinking, he's like shuffling through his collection, checking, making sure he doesn't have these for sure.
Again, 96 and 113, low grade. Everything else is in mid, upper grade. MT's out.
All right. Brooklyn Born gets it.
Nice work, Brooklyn Born. You got it, brother.
Nice, buddy.
So that
I was rooting for you, Brooklyn.
Great line.
So that was what, 82 plus shipping there, but
82, $9 shipping, my friend. My PayPal is right below. And thank you to everyone who's subscribed. And make sure you hit that like button. Tell your friends about this auction. Sunday night. We have a good time. It's good stuff. All right. See you next round. Thank you so much.
Awesome. All right, we'll jump over to Sands for some
All right,
fresh
John.
baked goodness.
Thank you.
What's up, Beta Ray? Thank you for the handoff, my friend. It's great to be on here with Mr. Ryder. He is rocking and rolling. Let's do
Appreciate
this, guys.
that, man. Appreciate that.
Absolutely. I'm not the newbie anymore, so that's perfect.
All right, calm down.
So the lawman would haze me every week. So I'm just happy that you're here now.
Great. Love to hear it.
Buy it now for this round. I have a CGC 9.4. This is Wolverine number 1, the patch cover. Yes, 9.4 with the claw slash through and the Wolverine motif up there. I will do 110 shipped on that. 110 shipped. The other buy it now is Thanos number 17. That is the Silver Surfer homage cover. This is a CBCS 9.8 signature witnessed. This is by the artist Shaw. So I will do 180 shipped on this. 180 shipped. All right, guys. For this round, let's do some. We'll do some indie, and we'll start at. It's 1, 2. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 books. We'll start the lot off at $25. $25. Okay, so thank you guys for dropping those cookies in the chat. Much appreciated. To begin this lot, we got the picture of everything. If you haven't been reading this, jump on that. This is a great read about Dorian Gray. Then we have We Live #1. This is the third print.
Ooh,
We
yeah,
Live
that's good.
#2. This is the concept cover. Super dope cover. Look that up on eBay. We Live #5. Then you got A Girl Walks Home Alone #1.
Sick cover.
Kaiju Score #1. And Proctor Valley Road #1. Let's get it started, my people. Who wants some night? Thank you, Mr. Unknown, for the sick cookie. So, what's up, my man? Thank you. Thank you for buying one of those cookie boxes. If you don't know, we have 2 cookie boxes left. Let's get it popping. $250 for a cookie box. CGC 9.8 ASM 361 as the major prize. But
You put on your Girl Scout uniform, dude.
What'd you say there?
Sans, you need to put on your Girl Scout uniform selling cookie boxes. But
Yes. You know it, my friend. You know it. Oh, man.
There you
Just
go. It's later on, like, you know, maybe volume 5 of the cookie boxes. You'll have to do like special prints of the boxes that look like similar to Girl Scout cookies.
yeah.
That would be awesome. Hey,
Cool.
guys, if you guys haven't checked out Hunter, check Hunter Issues out. He is dope. And he created a great avatar for me, so that was fantastic.
Nice.
Hey, Baki, you've been a loyal customer, man. I have a big old box coming out for you. That's going out tomorrow, sir. Same with you, Mr. Lacewell. All right, guys, we got some indie, some great indie. We got some buy it nows. The Kaiju Score.
Yeah, people have been saying that's pretty good. That Kaiju Score or whatever.
Yep. Proctor Valley Road. Of course, the picture of everything. These are dopeness right here. We Live.
We Live at third print, slow print.
This is the concept cover. This one is going for about $30 on eBay right here by itself. And of course, this one is a $15 to $20 book, maybe more by now, but Girl Walks Home Alone.
I've never read We Live. Have you read that, Justin?
Geo's in.
It's pretty dope indie. It's popping right now. It's definitely a good read. Similar in the vein of Kanto.
Oh, okay.
All right, Geo, you are in for 25, my friend.
Gotta be quick.
Gotta be fast. Gotta be fast. All right. These two would come in if we get to 40. That's your #1 and #2 on Department of Truth. That would come in at 40.
Yeah, a lot of good surprises in when you're going indie.
Oh yeah.
It's like a box of chocolates, really. I mean,
Noctura is amazing. I love Noctura.
Yeah. Oh man.
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
That was good.
Yeah,
I cannot wait for the second episode of
the villain, man. I love the
it feels
villain.
like a TV show. So again, those two would come in at 40. Then if we got to
We're at 40.
we're at 40. All right. So these are big books. Department of Truth,
Yep.
number 1, number 2. Some great covers here. If we got to 75, these next covers would come in. That's your Proctor Valley Road. That's your Berserk number 1 and Haha number 2, cover A and cover B. If we got to $70, those 4 will come in. But right now, we got the Department of Truths in here. Great books. Added to your indie lot. Added to your indie lots.
All right, got about 30 seconds left. Anybody wants to jump in, or Geo, if you want to go ahead and go up to 70 to throw the other books in? Up to you. Up to you.
Round out the lot right there, Gio.
Geo, if you want the other books, those come in at 70. And then we got to 85. Get your Maniac of New York, number 1 and number 2. And a Frizen, Something is Killing the Children. That would be at 85.
The hidden gems in this lot.
Oh, yeah. We just try to have a bunch of fun with these.
All right, just so you showed those, I'm going to give it just a few more seconds just to see if anybody wants to jump in or what Geo wants to do.
Yep. Whole lot is 85. Whole lot. Get the rest of these goodies. Proctor Road. Berserk. Haha number 2, A and B. Maniac of New York. Cover A, cover B, and Frizen. So the scarier covers in the second half of that.
All right, so that's time. Let's see. We'll leave it up to Geo if he wants to go big or stay there. Let's see.
Geo, it's up to you. Let me know what you want to do. Hit me up. This is your lot, my friend. Thank you so much.
Right, all right, all right. Let me get that off the screen. There's his information, Geo. So yeah, just let him know in the chat there, and we will, I guess, jump on over to. Does anybody know Geo? It's the first time I've seen Geo.
I've seen Geo bidding in a couple of auctions already. So
yeah, he's
cool.
good.
Yeah, okay, cool. I just didn't know. Okay, like I said. All right, jump over to Mr. Unknown.
That was close. That was close,
Yeah,
Gio.
Almost got to you.
Sweating there for a second. All right, so let's just go ahead and get this one out of my system. One comic book lot, no builder lot. $9 shipping.
Oh boy.
Oh, what is that?
Is this a newsstand?
Oh,
Mark Jewelers?
it's nothing. I'm gonna start this off at well, before I give you the starting bid, this is a really nice copy, except for one thing. That is, it has rusty staples.
Oof.
The only thing wrong with this book, other than it's super crispy clean and nice otherwise. Now, I don't know. What grade do you think a couple of rusty staples would put a nice comic book in? Probably about a 5.5, 6 maybe. Opinions, thoughts? Anyone? Is this thing on?
I'm honestly not sure.
I think some people can clean some of the staples as long as the book hasn't started to get affected by it. So there are some specialists who do it.
Okay, so
Yeah, you
put a little bit of money into it, and you could probably get an improvement depending on how skilled the person is. I mean, if that's the kind of thing you want to do.
Right. We got a lot of skilled cleaners and pressers in the community, so
we definitely do. So hit them up. Yeah, well, Steven Spock, you're close. My starting bid on this is going to be $7.
Steven Spock. All right, so we'll start it.
So a 6, is going about for upwards of $150. And that's what Go Collect says. They're usually a couple $100 off, so it could possibly be even higher at that point. But still, for $7 for this comic book is pretty good.
All right, third bid $7. Bidding is open. Story time with Mr. Unknown Comics Guy.
I tell you, Mr. Unknown, what you should do is consign that book to Paul and let him sell it for you because he gets the top dollar.
Yeah, I know. It's one of the first things I thought about. Well, here's the staples inside. Yeah, Paul's got a gift.
Paul has
short box Padawans at 25.
He has been touched by the comic book gods. That Paul has.
Hey, short box. Hey.
But you can see inside here. I mean, I've run across a few rusty staples in my comic book collecting, and usually this is the way it ends up for me. They really don't, bleed over or anything like that into the pages. In my experience, they just kind of build up a little bit of crud right there, which you could probably knock out with, a little small something or other to scrape it out of there. That's usually been the case with comic books that I end up with rusty staples. But yeah, this is a really nice copy. Other than that, and I'm sure there's worse copies out there on eBay right now, going for a hell of a lot more. Man, I look through eBay sometimes, and I'm like, man, I'm glad they came up with CGC and CBCS and all that, man, because, geez, sometimes they're like near mint copy, and the dadgum thing ain't but a fine minus, at best. It's like, good Lord. That's usually when I'm thinking CGC and CBCS, all these grading companies. Like, my goodness.
I mean, they're saying the issue with the rusty staple is how much it bleeds.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's why it's showing the inside there.
It didn't look like it bled too much.
Right. So
yeah, it just kind of built a little pile of rust inside there, which you could probably just knock out with like a safety pin or something.
I cleaned all fours. I can't believe it's only at 36.
I'm trying to get a good focus in on there, but I mean, even right there, you can see the spine well enough.
Well, considering 6 months ago, you could have gotten that book for $1. No one had any idea that so clear, colorless vision was going to be that popular.
Or even stick around after the show ended.
I know.
Still has plenty of room to grow.
Personally, I love that comic book. I love the White Vision, the West Coast Avengers, Great Lakes Avengers. I really love the Great Lakes Avengers.
That's a blast from the past, and Mr. Unknown. There are a lot of people that don't even know the Great Lakes Avengers had a team.
Mm-hmm.
Just like Justice League Europe. Let's take us back to some good old 80s. Good old 80s.
Oh, yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff.
That's right. The Great Lakes Avengers. That's the one. There we go.
We are at 50 from Shortbox Padawan. It's our high bidder. And how much time we got left, everybody?
You got Ron Lacewell at 51.
All right. Just under a minute left. Before we go to overtime.
How you doing, Shorty? Hadn't said hello to you in a long time. See you on Instagram from time to time.
Richard Arner, 55. This is a mighty mean leprechaun. It's a mean leprechaun. All right, Mr. Didum would like to see the top staple again. Ron Lacewell is at 56. My suggestion: if you have a good clean, if you have a good, yeah, Mr. Car Shop Reality, I have your payment. If you have a good clean and press guy,
There we go. That's the shot right there.
some actually are able to replace the staples and get away with it.
Yeah, I think they took that off of their like restoration list, right?
I am not sure if they took it off. I'm sure.
I thought I read
you're right.
like on the CGC.
I think you're right, buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, come on. They're doing so well. There we go.
Man, if that gets clean, that's an expensive book.
Yep. All right, so we still got a lot of people in. We're in overtime. Ron is now a high bidder at 59. Omar is saying replace staples count as conserved now.
Conserved. I wonder what color label that is.
Yeah. Is it a cool color? That might be worth it. Everybody was always like, man, a red label's bad. I'm like, man, red label looks cool. It's red label.
Red is badass.
You know, red's cool. So, whatever.
Yeah, they run from the green and the purple.
Mm-hmm. But if you're a Joker fan, wouldn't you want a green or purple on
It says
your
a
Joker
gray
book?
stripe.
Oh, okay.
So $59 on this West Coast Avengers 45.
The steel.
Yeah, I saw a Mark Jewelers one go last week for like $250.
I
Wow.
got real lucky, and I got it in a mystery box maybe a week and a half before that episode, and yeah, I sold it like the next morning for like $200, and I think I thought it was going to dip super hard, but it's still holding strong.
Wow.
Yeah,
Nice.
They have good plans for the Spectral Vision.
Yeah,
They have plans for him, so I think
they did a good job with their little interaction and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
now he's got to go find emotion now.
Yeah,
He won't be involved with Wanda anymore, but
yeah, that's what I was saying. I had someone talking to me about that, and I was like, I just feel like she's like she can't grow. They can't do much with their story if she's just tied to the Vision all the time. You know,
Right.
Yeah.
they're too interweaved.
No. I would bet that her quest is going to be like to find her kids
Yeah.
and wherever.
I had
that
someone
takes
saying
her
they
in
think
the
that she's just
multiverse.
going to do what leads like the mutants in, like she's going to almost like move, like if they do the X-Men and bring them in almost as like a separate entity, that she's going to like go from being an Avenger to an X-Men and like almost separate and go over there.
Right, that or it could be one of those things is the universe where she finds the kids is where the mutants are, and then she just merges universes.
That's interesting. That's cool. Yeah, that'd be super cool. Actually, that'd make a lot of sense too.
Who knows? But yeah, either way, it'd be great.
Omar, besides the rusty staples, I mean, I would consider this probably a very fine copy. You got some ticks on there, you know, on the spine here, but nothing too drastic. The corners are pretty sharp, and I mean, you know, just look at the front there. I mean, it looks really nice. So I would say it's probably about a very fine. It's just that, you know, it's got a couple of rusty staples on there. So
Justin, who else do we have in? I just have Ron Lacewell in right now. Who else is in?
Is Omar in?
Omar did not bid.
No, and Richard folded. I was thinking we just had Ron and Richard.
and if anybody's interested, I got a couple of A-Force number ones right there for 25 shipped. Anybody wants to claim either one of those?
I think it's done, Justin.
Oh, sorry guys. Yeah, I was on mute. Yeah, we are.
Oh, okay.
Well, never
Omar
mind. Omar jumps in at 60.
Oh,
Jumped in at 60.
Let it ride. Let it ride.
We somehow gave it just enough time, and Ron is back at 61.
Yeah, I saw your fold, Richard. I saw your fold.
He knows what a steal this is. He's fighting for it.
Yeah, it's still at about half the going rate for a 6.0.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. You get a good clean on those staples.
Yeah, I think you'd be looking pretty good on this comic book. If that's the kind of thing you do. Personally, I just love to read them and enjoy them.
It's just a good one to have in the PC.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right. So it's just between Omar and Ron right now. Omar, what you thinking? Do you want to go 61? Or throw down a hammer?
Well, Ron went 61, so Omar has to do 62.
Oh, that's what I meant. Sorry.
The other thing these things do is they make good signature books, so
Oh, there you go.
consider that. You can sign it right there on his belly.
Yes, let's write on Vision's penis, please. Your name across his hand. Thank you.
All right. Omar's 63 and Ron folds. So Omar S is the winner at $63.
All righty, Omar. So what, 63, 73, you're looking at 72. All day long, Omar. There's my PayPal information right there on the bottom here. Let's see. Pay money here and send me your address right there to the Instagram. Or if you don't have Instagram, you can send me an email to this email address right here, and I really do appreciate it.
Nice. Okay, go back over to me. Nice book. Okay, so again, everybody, make sure that you give us a like, give us a thumbs up, do that fun kind of stuff. Come back over here on Thursday night for Edwin on Thursday at 7:30 also for affordable auction number 84.
Yeah, 53 likes, 55 likes.
55. Nice.
Caucasian vision.
I mean, all right. That's correct.
Caucasian vision. Oh, man.
Oh, man. That is crazy.
108 people watching.
Nice.
55 likes.
Doing it right. Let's see. All right, so I'm going to start with one book, and then I got some others just to throw in for fun when it gets to a point. Excuse me. I'm going to start this at $30. $30. I'll just go ahead and put it in the chat here. Jumping over to Daredevil number 9. This is volume 2, the first appearance of Echo. Ooh. And we can go all around it. It's a Daredevil book that I have, so it's high grade. I'll put it to you like that. Go over and up and down and all you want on this one. So it's been seeing definite traction and things of that sort. So good book, awesome book to have. Like I said, I got a couple other ones that I will add in as we kind of go, just for fun.
I might have to jump in on this. That's a great book.
Nice. Venomized is in. Venomized McCall's in for 30. Thanks so much. I don't know. So we started at 40. I'll throw in the other two books because they're just fun. And if it gets to 50, I'll throw in a fourth book that I just saw. How easy this goes. Card Shop Realities at 31. Thanks so much.
It was sneaking around there in the background, but you caught it.
I know. It's just like, it was like, hey. It was one that I had up earlier, so I think it was sitting in the back. But yeah, again, we can do the spot slide on this.
Why is everyone not jumping on this? I'm going to have to get in there.
There you go. Like I said, at 40, one of the books you get is a cover appearance of the White Vision kissing not the Scarlet Witch. Could this be where his storyline goes next? Who knows?
That's where the Vision went to take care of a booty call.
Hey.
There we go.
All right, so Davis is in for 45. So you're getting.
The steal, man.
I know, right? Well, yeah, this one's especially like what they said. In a week or two, you hear what they're going to say for this book. So I'm giving you guys a deal this week. So you're getting Avengers 348, high grade, just fun book, white Vision, clear, transparent Vision cover, whatever you want to call it, Caucasian Vision. And I'm also throwing in an awesome cover here. I mean, it's better than a cover; it's a whole book. Elektra #1, because it's another Daredevil tie-in to go with the Daredevil theme here. Vanilla Vision. We could do that too. It's whatever. French vanilla? Is it French vanilla Vision?
Milk toast Vision.
Toast Vision. Nice.
Vanilla bean Vision.
Yeah, somebody was actually saying MT reminds me with this woke Vision comment. Somebody was actually saying colorless Vision.
There you go.
I think that's what it's actually like. That's what I've seen it referred to by most people.
Colorless Vision. All right, that works. He's an android. He is an android. All
He's
right,
white.
so
He's white.
$5 more, and I throw in the giant size Captain Marvel #1, Monica Rambeau Captain Marvel.
Oh,
$5 more. That goes in. Venom McCall says, okay, he wants it. So that is in.
I'm coming back in.
So now you're getting Daredevil Volume 2, #9, the first appearance of Echo. You know what's about to happen with that character. Avengers 348, 349, 348.
That's him delivering those fresh baked cookies.
That's right.
Yeah.
Who's Vision?
Right. He's getting those fresh
And the milk. He's the milkman too.
Oh, now here we go. Here we go.
Now it's starting to get closer to what it's worth.
Yeah. It's good stuff. It's a fun little lot here. It's only
Super
4 books,
undervalued.
so you'll probably get some more in the box. Go ahead.
I said just super undervalued, just Daredevil in general.
Yes. It's okay. Let me make sure I have all the issues I want, and they can get hot as they need to be.
Right. True. He's gonna pop eventually, so good to get him on now.
Let's see. Thanks, Card Shop. Yeah, and again, we can go. If anybody wants to see this book again, I can go over it. But great on Echo. Well, as I said that.
100.
100. No, I mean, I can just say that it's really high grade. There's no visual defects. Of course, if you're going to get it graded, I would recommend a press and a clean from any of our friendly neighborhood pressers, including our host Edwin here on Strictly Comics. But no dog ears, no color breaking anything, no spine ticks up and down or anything like that. So pretty high grade.
That's the thing.
And unfortunately, Mr. Lacewell, I must tell you that Fresh Baked Cookies was long before Sands took it. So Sands does not own that one.
Oops, sorry. You got CLG first on that.
Yeah, a little banner that we found on the internet that has it there for him. So sorry.
I thought this was going to go for 30 for a second. I was going to be blown away. Like, no way this is worth $30.
It took a minute, but it's all good now. We appreciate everybody showing up again. It's always fun, just come and hang out on Sunday night talking about comics, slinging some comics, seeing what everybody's got.
Oh, get them them thumbs up, by the way.
CLG's here. Hey, CLG. All right.
Thumbs up, everybody. Thumbs up.
We're still only at 60.
Spec collector's at 80. All right. You're gonna quit trying to do what you're doing. Sorry. Thanks for helping me out, Law. Electra. This is the Mike DeDeo.
Electra Chave.
I think that Captain Marvel book's going for a few bucks too.
Yeah, it is. I mean, it's Monica Rambeau. You know, she's basically like she's one step away from getting this uniform. Basically, she just needs the cape, you know, and the head sock, mask. I think it goes down all the way. I can't remember, but yeah. So she's close. Like they could easily do something with this. So that's why you've seen it jump a little bit. All right, so I think we're definitely probably in overtime. Yeah, we're in overtime. I need to make that louder. I'll work on that.
Oh, Sans, you didn't invent the phrase. Sorry. I know you wish you did, but no.
Trying to look, see.
Didn't happen.
Well, maybe he invented it, but it's just got a Z on the cookies instead of S.
No, I didn't do that either. So,
Well, I'll try to help you out there, Sam.
here I
It's
am.
not letting them win that one.
Precious hopes and dreams. Yes, indeed. Smash, smash the hopes and dreams of Sam. You know what's going to come after him for, but hey.
The Avengers issue is 348. Just a random Avengers issue. I don't think any type of value has like gone up on this, but it is like the story of this one is that Vision goes and he's basically meeting the woman of the wife of the man whose brainwaves he is now sharing. I don't remember who that was. I don't know if this was. I don't think this was Wonder Man, but I could be wrong. I don't think so. But yeah, there you go. So there's definitely some craziness, and I mean realistically, it looks like the way the light is hitting her hair. I thought it was Rogue.
It does look like her.
Yeah.
You know, I thought it was Rogue.
She's sucking up his powers.
Oh no! Now she's a calculator.
Now he's like, come get these fresh baked cookies. Hello, darlings. It is I, Vision.
All right, CLG folds. That means it goes to Spec Collector. Thank you so much, sir. So that is 85 plus 9, so 94 total Spec. Let me get that written down before I forget. And let me get it off the screen, Spec. So there is PayPal or Zelle, either one you want to do. Make sure it's friends and family, and then send me a message on Instagram, Exhaust State Comics, and make sure that I have your address, and I'll get that sent out to you, brother. That's so awesome. And yeah, it's only, what was that, like 4 books, something like that. I'll add a couple, make sure that it's properly padded in that box for you. So thanks so much. We'll jump on over to hgmlaw.
All right, so someone in the chat asked for some Silver Age Batman. So I went and dug and found a couple issues to show, and hopefully it'll get your attention. So we have Detective Comics. It's combination of silver, and this is issue number 320. These are all mid-grade. You know, nothing's going to be great crazy about them. This is 325. You know,
see, Sans, that's all you got to do is put a Z on the end of everything. You're good.
You know, unfortunately, you know, that's not going to work. Crush!
Not gonna let him have it, man.
Crush it. I mean, you know, come on.
The hate is real.
Y'all
seen that? Y'all seen that episode of the Boondocks, right? Lower Man is part of the hateocracy.
We got Detective 355. Nice cover. The hood is green. Then we have Detective Comics 356. Batman to the Stone Man. And last, we're going to do World's Finest. The team up between Batman and Superman. This 15 cents, so I think this is more, Bronze Age.
Yeah.
But we'll do. So we got six issues. 5 are silver. One is bronze. We'll start it at $30. $30, really, really good mid-grade issues. Most did not go through the. Got a couple mylights on there. They come with it.
These are garage goodies, Lawman.
I'm sorry.
These are garage goodies.
These are not my garage goodies because I didn't buy them straight away because these were out before I was collecting.
They looking crispy. These are some crispy Batman Detective Comics, guys.
Now I also have, which I can pull out, an Aquaman issue, which has the first appearance of Aquagirl. If you guys are interested in that, if you're interested in, say, Aquagirl, yes, and I'll put it out and include it in the lot, because it's an interesting first appearance that I didn't realize I had, but I do have it, so it is available. It's up to you guys, but those who love Silver Age and try to have some Silver Age. I know Beta Ray said he's doing Silver Age Fantastic Four. Also have some Silver Age. Okay, John. Let's make sure I understand what you have in the context, but
Phrasing.
pull it out by itself is.
Watch that phrasing.
Yes to Aquagirl. Let's not go pull it out.
We need to be very specific when we say
that. We're just talking about the Vision giving Wanda some fresh baked cookies.
Oh no!
All of a sudden, here we go.
But thankfully, he got the word "it" between the pull out, at least.
Oh man!
So I can't have nice things, as Ed would say.
Oh man!
He may be typing in the wrong stream.
Well, hang on. Let me pull out the Aquagirl issue. So give me one quick second. All right.
No attention to the man behind the curtain.
So here it is. First appearance of Aquagirl. We'll throw this in. Let's do this at 50.
Silver Age goodness.
The Aquaman issue, first appearance of Aquagirl. All these are good mid grades. I'm not gonna go screaming there 9 O's or anything like that. No.
I love that, like the checkerboard at the top of those, because like when you're tired and you're digging through a box at a con, like you can see that as you're digging through. Checkerboard at the top, keep going. There's Silver Age ahead, go.
That's right. All right, so John Robb is at. No, I don't have any rusty staples. I've been fortunate enough to keep mine out of any damp places through the years and stuff, so no rusty staples at all. They've been read. They haven't been stuck in between the bicycle spokes, but
Card Shop Realities at 51. John Robb Comics is at 60.
I never figured Aqua Girl would be red. Would have the yellow 2-piece. But hey, that's her first appearance in the 60s.
What's she doing? Water skiing?
I don't know.
Are they pulling like a boat or a buoy? Pulling the buoy?
Reverse water skiing?
Hmm.
Well, you got the police chasing them. Police are chasing them, and they're pulling a buoy. So her and Aqualad. Nah, gonna have a good time. Hey. All right. So we have John Robb at 60. Card Shop is at 61.
Boom.
You know, Card Shop, I think I have a lot of yours still that I haven't sent out yet. So if you do win this, I think I can include this in your shipping. So you don't have to pay $6 shipping more as well. But another thing, just to let the chat know, let us know what you're interested in. So if you're interested in some more Silver Age, let us know that you want that. If you want Star Wars, we will do Star Wars on request only. Because we know that most people are kind of done on Star Wars. But if you want some, fine, we have some. Let's keep the Cookie Man back on his Star Wars away. But just let us know what you're looking for, and if we have it, we will gladly pull it. We have. If you want to buy some big books, we got big books. Always got the big books. So if you're saying, "Hey, I want to spend $3,000, $4,000, $5,000 tonight,"
well,
let us know.
I don't got $3,000, $4,000, $5,000 books, but I got some.
Oh, I do.
Biggie.
I do.
Yeah, okay. I'll let you handle that one.
And not a problem. Not a problem. You know.
Someone wants to spend, 200, 300. I'm your guy.
We all got some, and I'm sure Beta Ray Jim will let us see his back wall.
Hey, anybody loan me $1?
Speaking of the back wall, HGM, if you need a place to store those 301s until you get your back wall going, I know a good spot. I'd be happy to keep them right back here, safe and sound.
What a generous offer.
Why just the 301s? I've got so many other books that could use the shelf space.
I didn't want to be greedy.
I mean, I got to worry about
Man, what a nice guy.
We have a winner at 70. John Robb Comics.
John Robb has it. All right. Well, John Robb, thanks for your patronage. So
did the Aqua Girl sell?
9. I'm sorry?
The Aqua Girl, did that one sell with that lot?
Yes.
Okay, fantastic.
Yes, they made it with the lot.
Nice.
So 79, and then that's my PayPal information on the screen, and then you can either hit me IG or email me your shipping information. We'll get this out to you. Thank you, sir.
Awesome. All right, we'll jump over to Davis.
What's up, guys? All right, we're gonna do a Thor lot. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 books. I can add if need be. Starting bid, let's do 15, $9 shipped. So the biggest book of the lot be this one. It's a nice copy. Everything from this run in general is doing really well right now, but obviously we know that Gore is coming. This is his origin. So we got that.
Did you say starting at $15?
$15.
Woo!
Nice and affordable. So then you got number 1 from the God of Thunder run. You got number 5, Black Winter. Already also said, Donny Cates is not done with the Black Winter. You got this. This is the also the Black Winter, but this is the unknown exclusive. And then just older Thor to throw in there. So starting at $15, 9 shipped. This is the big guy of the lot. This one could also go in. You got that as a little something if it gets up at all.
That annual is awesome.
Mm-hmm. Sure is a nice little book to top off a lot.
It really is. You don't see that one that often, especially with the black border around it. It fits nice. It's really cool.
The Black Winter is not done.
Yeah, this is a
Winter's in here.
This is a great lot. You're getting, several different volumes of Thor here.
Yeah, and this is like these are definitely solid books here, but this is the origin of Gore. You got him in the new movie. That's going to be a solid book to have in the collection when that movie drops. Even when the trailer drops, that book's probably going to go wild.
Yeah, Christian Bale. Bale.
He's going to be great.
Oh, good for you.
To see what his design is like. All right, we got Freeze Comics at 25. Been a little Thor love. And this book in a CGC goes for like, anywhere between 125, $200, and it's a really clean copy as well. I think I already showed the spine, but it's a nice clean copy.
Very nice, very nice.
I'm still hoping that Christian Bale will reprise his infamous rant
Oh,
as Gore the God Butcher. I hope they work that in there.
I'm so curious how they're going to make him look. Like, hopefully they stay pretty accurate, but like with how good they are with the CGI and stuff, they can make him look pretty gnarly.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we saw what they did with like Ebony Maw and things like that. So think of kind of the same type of face.
True. True. Yeah, I guess that's true. The kind of like flat no nose kind of situation, almost Voldemort-esque.
Right, exactly. With a sock, without a sock on his head, you don't know.
Just give him a crazy looking sword, and you got Gore the God Butcher. Freeze Comics getting this for a steal right now.
Yep, 25 to Freeze. I guess everybody's looking at eBay. Gotta compare the prices.
Yeah, well, when they see this one, they'll hopefully come back. I've been picking that one up. That's like, because this run is all really hot. I have some of the bigger issues that I can pull out if anyone's interested. I have I have almost the entire run. But this one is slept on. His origin, his cover appearance, just a really nice book, and it still goes for a pretty nice price on eBay. So I just like having that one on the PC though.
MT said they paid big bucks for Christian Bale. It's gonna look like Christian
Yes,
Bale.
Christian Bale. They're gonna paint him white and give him a sword and call it a day. He's gonna use the Batman voice.
Right. Oh, that would be perfect. It's like he would say that he's not using the Batman voice, he's using the Gore voice. But the trick is he can only do one voice.
Yeah.
Freeze at 35.
I am the God
Freeze comics.
These books, don't sleep on these either. These are, Donnie
Black
Cates already
Winter.
said that he is not done with Black Winter. So you got two nice Black Winter books in there. And then just an older one to round it out. Nice Thor annual there.
They're asking is that a first print on the number 5?
Yeah, should be.
I would assume so.
Yeah.
0005.
Because I think the second prints are the blue ones down here, right?
Yep. That's right. They were doing that with that run. Yep. Good call. Hickman. Or no, that was Jason Aaron. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Jason Aaron.
Yeah, man, he killed it. I love this
did.
run. Got a little stale towards the end, but for the most part, I thought it was a pretty great run.
Yeah. Definitely. Yeah, the last 2 volumes were nothing like the first 2 volumes.
Yeah. King Thor was a little, it was all right, but he definitely came out super hot. And then I even honestly thought that War of the Realms was just all right.
Yeah, I think they just tried to do too much. It was just there were too many tie-ins and things like that.
And it was also just such a long run that's like, you can't just wrap it up. It's kind of like if they did Infinity War and Endgame to end the entire 10 years of MCU. They shouldn't have just done one. And I guess that there was more than just it was a longer book, but still, I felt like there was too much trying to wrap up. I thought what he did with Jane Foster was the best part of what he was doing on Thor, honestly.
Oh, it turned her into, or what, when she was turned into Thor, or when she?
Yeah, the Mighty Thor run with her was great.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I even liked, while that was going on, we had Unworthy Thor. That was fun.
Yeah, that was also fun. I guess, let me see. What would I...
Got about a minute left. We're at 40 with Freeze Comics.
This, we can put this in at 65.
Nice.
Second Beta Ray.
Yep. 338. Second appearance of Beta Ray. Boo.
This happens to be my second appearance on Strictly Comics Sunday Auction.
What?
It's got a little dirt right there, but it'll probably be cleaned out. There's a nice clean copy, so let's say 65 on that one. Give someone a deal if they want it. This alone can be sold for that much.
Nice. Lady Fantastic said she's a fan of Aaron's Jane Foster and what Aaron and Ewing are doing with Valkyrie as Jane Foster.
I haven't read too much of that, but I like what I did read. I didn't care so much for the King in Black tie-in, honestly, of Valkyrie, but I read the first couple issues of like their follow-up run on her, and it was pretty cool. I don't know. He's doing that relaunch, right? That Heroes Reborn. That's him, right?
I don't remember.
I think Jason Aaron's doing the Heroes Reborn situation, which sounds kind of interesting, but that can go either way. Alternate dimension, no Avengers become Avengers kind of situation.
Right. Freeze at 45.
So $20 more if you want that second Beta Ray bill.
I'm wearing overtime.
I never understood why they always just relaunch the series instead of just keeping it going, just adding a new storyline.
Because number ones sell more.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the thing, because everyone wants the number ones. Everyone wants the number ones in variants.
Yeah, and then they obviously have the legacy on there just to say, well, we're not going to fully give you the number one. We're going to make sure they know that's just your number one.
Mm-hmm.
I got to admit, I mean, that worked on me back in the day when I was a kid, when I was getting all those, the number one X-Men and the X-Men, all that, because I was thinking, I'll never be able
to put up that has all the connecting covers for X-Men number one that I have back there ready to go if anyone's interested in that.
Because I was thinking, when I was at that age, I was like, I'll never get a real X-Men number one, so this is my
isn't that the highest selling comic in history?
Yep.
The Jim Lee one, the Jim Lee.
Yeah. Because that's what all these boxes are. I bought a X-Men collection, and it's had most of Uncanny starting in around the 120, and a lot of the big hitters were gone, and then that entire relaunch, Jim Lee, all that stuff has that entire collection in there.
Yeah, and now ironically, those are actually ones you do want in your collection.
Yeah.
And then I think the entire first Wolverine ongoing, not the miniseries, but the ongoing is in there, and the second series is in there. So it's a lot of good stuff. I have a lot of Wolverine and X-Men. If anybody is interested, please let me know in the chat.
All right, so we still got a lot of people in on this one, I think. I don't think anybody's really folded
I have a pretty big X-Men lot that I was going to put up maybe next. That's got some,
Nice.
Got some heaters in there.
Nice.
Oh, it's gonna be a 70 issue lot.
It's it's a builder lot, but I know how the Paul rule is, so I'll try to keep it. I think there's 4 steps to it.
Yeah.
Starts out. I think I got the first Bishop, first Forge.
All I ask is show the books that we're bidding on, please.
Oh yeah, I won't do a. I'll wait till you guys get it to a number. I'll keep it all. Very straightforward.
Last night I got into a little discussion with someone who told you the issue numbers but wouldn't show you the books. I'm like, I said I'm not so
Well, yeah,
Numbers
'cause
that
it can-
know all that stuff.
It can also get to, sure, the book that you could build to is a really nice book, but it could also be a book that you're just not interested in. So it's like,
Right,
even if it is a
right.
high priced book, you just aren't a fan of that book. So yeah,
Right.
I'll, any flaws in the core book and grade on the second beta ray. Second beta ray, I would say very fine. It's got, some minor stuff, some tanning. There's some staining at the top. So you got, here, let's do a little.
It's also one of the greatest comics ever printed.
Yeah,
I mean, basically.
You got a little stain there. You got some stuff at the top. I'm sure you can clean some of that out. But it's definitely a clean, presents very well. And then the Gore book, no, there's no, I mean, this is definitely a near mint copy. I think there might be, there's, let's just show you.
We definitely got the Thor army in tonight.
Yeah, there's no major ticks, no coloring spine ticks. There's a little bit of like the splintering of the spine, but that's not, going to affect the grade much. So it's definitely very fine near mint, near mint book for sure. Clean copy.
That's right, Card Shop Reality. Totally unbiased.
That's right.
Yeah, I got the first Forge. I got the first Bishop. That's where it starts. Got Binary in there. Some good books. So if people want an X-Men builder lot next, let me know. If not, I got some good Spider-Man lots. I got some DC lots. Eternals #1.
All right. Nice.
Ooh.
Let's see. So we're
Don't
at
get too
51
excited.
to
Eternals
freeze
#1, but
comic.
it's got a rip on the cover, unfortunately. Presents really well, but got a tear on it.
The Eternals #1 has the tear on it, you said?
Yeah.
Oh. Crushed.
It presents very nicely.
Card Shop
Everything else about
Reality.
it is pretty great, but
The Eternals #1 is a fantastic comic book.
it is. Yeah, see, I mean, I can show you the issue with it. Right up. See at the bottom there. Get that chunk out of it.
Okay.
But it is a very
Yeah.
nice copy.
That's the tear you're talking about?
Yeah, there's a chunk out of the bottom of it.
MT's at 52. Remember, everybody, if you go to 65,
65 for this beautiful
338.
beautiful copy. Almost didn't want to let it go, but I figured, first time on here, pull out some cool books for the people. In the Mylar. Thank you, Card Shop Reality.
MT's still in. Let's see. Or MT's the hot better, so of course he's still in. Freeze folded.
Freeze folded, so is that it?
Monster Warrior.
Monster just folded on my end.
Okay. So yeah, then it goes to MT for 52.
Okay, so what is it? 52 plus 9, so $61. Let me put that down. 61 to MT.
And MT,
So-
just hit him up and let him know if you wanna do 65. If you want him to throw that 338 in, just hit him up.
Yeah, so there's my PayPal, so you can just copy that. And then Instagram, just DM me. Once you send it, please send to friends and family. Nothing in the description. And then just DM me when you've sent it and let me know your shipping information, and I'll get that out. Yeah, I forgot to do buy nows again, but it's fine. We'll keep it rolling.
That's fine, man. Go ahead. That's fine.
Let me see. So I think I already showed that guy. Just to keep it Thor, just in case anyone's interested. We got 25, 9.8.
Ooh.
This is Jane Foster. This is a variant, but this is a 9.8. So that's 200 shipped. And then
Nice.
we'll also just show this one. This is a Moon Knight. Try and get it's always the glare. So this is Moon Knight 25. This is the first Black Spectre. 135 shipped, and I honestly don't know why it's got a 9.2. It's a black cover, and there's nothing on the spine at all. I mean, maybe just because it's rolled a little bit there, so you can see maybe if that, I'm not going to say you should crack it or anything, but I would have thought this would have got higher grades. So just me, but yeah, anyway, 135 shipped on that. So got 2 of those. And if you're interested, just let me know. MT, just hit me up on Instagram with your shipping information. Thanks, guys.
He's gonna email you. He doesn't use Instagram.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You can email me. Just same email as PayPal. Yeah.
Yeah. MT's he's good.
I do have Cash App. Yeah. I'll post Cash App in the comments as well for you.
All right. Good deal. All right. Well, thanks. All right. We'll jump it over to Beta Ray Jam.
Appreciate it.
All right. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Sunday night auction. Gotta love it. Hit that like button if you haven't already. Make sure you tune in on Thursdays for the next one. I'm going to do another Fantastic Four lot. And this one we're going to start at issue 79 and issue 76. And it's going to be a little bit of a builder lot. And as we get more and more books, the issues will go down. But unfortunately, the price will go up, of course. So let's start these at two books here. We're going to start this at $10 for these 2. Now, this one is very, very low grade. Cover completely detached. And there's a giant chunk taken out of it here on this side. So very, very low grade on this one. On number 79. This one isn't horrible. I think this is a minor key. I can't remember. It's number 76. And this is pretty low. Definitely not mid, but definitely not super low. I'll show you the spine on this one. So we'll start this at $10. These will all be 12 centers. Fantastic Four. Yes, former owner hated the comic code. And let's talk about what happens if we get up to $30. We're going to throw in this awesome Kirby cover, number 75. This one is not in horrible condition. As you can see, this one comes in at 30. Still, I would say probably low grade, but not horrible. I mean, presents very, very nicely. That one's in at 30. Do I take Vimo? I take Cash App, but I haven't set up Vimo yet, so unfortunately, no. And I'm also not, hugely impatient on payment, so if you need to hold off a few days to pay me, that's not a big deal. I do not mind. And I will keep a box going for you and all that good stuff if you need. Looks like Card Shop Reality is coming in at 30, so this one's going to get added.
And he'll also keep the light on for you.
Love these floating heads. Oh, man, so nice. All right, so at 50, well, we're getting pretty low here. At 50, this will come in. This is a low-grade copy of number 38. It's pretty hurting, as you can see. It's not, completely destroyed. But it's been loved. It's been read. This is a key as well. I think this is second appearance of Medusa, second appearance of this team, and first appearance of somebody. I can't remember. I'm sure the Key Collector app will have it. So this will come in at 50. Right now we're at $30.
All right, so we got
center. Fantastic.
John Robb at 50.
John Robb's coming in at 50, so we're going to throw this one in.
Okay. The Frightful Four.
So again, all of these are pretty low grade, but they're not as low as the next book I'll throw in. Next book's not going to come in until 200, though. But yes, I will throw this in. Now, before you get too excited, this will come in at $200. It is Fantastic Four number 12. This would, if you graded this would come back as a 0.5 incomplete for a couple reasons. Well, the main reason, there's no back cover to this book. The back cover is completely gone. Okay, but that's pretty much. I mean, that's a big problem, but that's pretty much it.
Pretty minor.
If you got if you got another back cover, you could marry it to this cover and get a blue label. It'd still be a 0.5. We're looking at 8. We're looking at obviously heavy damage. There's some tape there. Some tape up there. I've never taken it out of this bag. It does present very nicely, though. And as you know, this is actually the first crossover in the Marvel universe. It's actually tied for the first. Amazing Spider-Man #1 came out the same time. Tied for the first crossover. Obviously, first Hulk and Thing. This comes in at $200. There's a copy of that on eBay right now. I saw a couple days ago that was $250, and that was missing the back cover as well, and I think a back page or two.
I like Card Shop Reality says, where I come from, that's a reader copy then. Exactly.
Reader copy, yes. That is a reader copy. That is for sure. I've honestly never taken it out, but I don't think the front cover is still attached. Let's take a look at these staples. Maybe we can look and tell. Definitely not attached there. And I can't even tell where the hell the staple is up here. So I'm going to say no. I'm going to say the front cover is not attached. Is that? Yeah, I'm going to say the front cover is not attached. Presents quite nicely, though. Still has some vibrant color. What grade is the 75? Oh, yeah. All right, let's take a good look at the 75 here. Has some color rub. There we go.
It looks like it's been through war. It probably has. There's no telling how many wars took place in the background where that was in somebody's back pocket.
The very first meeting of Hulk and Thing, yeah. That's a pretty
About a
big
50,
war.
60-year-old comic book.
No. Kids were definitely playing war in the neighborhood with that.
Got that right.
It's aged well.
That's right.
I guess on the last one he's asking, is there tape above the F?
Oh, I missed that. Thank you. There is tape above the F.
Okay.
Right there, and then looks like there's a couple more pieces. Yeah, up right there.
That's exactly right, Lady Fantastic. J Hood's with us. What's up, J Hood Creative?
Comes in at 200. Back to these. And again, this one, very, very low grade. This one's, the cover's detached, has a big chunk right here. Love this cover, though, man.
Yeah, you really can't go wrong with this lot right here.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
It's a good one.
I'll tell you what, if the Fantastic Four doesn't get added to this lot, I might do it as a solo book. Maybe next lot, if there's interest.
Yeah, it looks like it because John Robb folded. That means it goes to Card Shop Reality for 51.
Card Shop, you got it, brother.
Good deal.
Put this in your box. Card Shop Reality. Not Realty. I'll get that eventually. Card Shop. We've done business before, brother. I appreciate it. All right. Thank you so much. Make sure you guys hit that like button. I'm going to pass it over to your local fresh baked cookie man, Sans Comic Group.
What's up, everybody? Thank you so much, Beta Ray. That is definitely not a hater. Did you see that man smile? He was genuine about passing that over. Unlike that guy up there. What's up, everybody? Yep, you see him? Look at that. The stare of death.
Look at the puss on that guy's face, man. Gee whiz.
Grumpy.
Oh my gosh. I got a 2-book lot. I'm going to keep it simple for you guys. And we are going to start this off at 65. 65, 2 books. Harold's favorite, Star Wars is here, and also Raph Graffiti Joker. So 2 versions, highly sought after. This is the Mike Mayhew number public, the Shadow variant, and as your Raph Graffiti, the Virgin Joker number 1. $65 starting bid.
The Joker cover's pretty sweet, dude.
Yo, John Robb, what's up, my brother? Beta Ray with the cookies, Hunter with the cookies. Thank you, Cookie Gang, for dropping those fresh baked cookies. Baki with the buy it now. What are you buying now, Baki?
No buy now, Baki. What is this? What is the Star Wars variant? What is that?
This is your High Republic number 3, the Mike Mayhew Shadow cover. Check it out. Going for 85
What
to 90.
Somebody's helmet? I don't know.
What'd you say? This is it Dinger? I forget the this is like a new character that's been released.
Creepy.
Needs to be taken back.
Oh yeah. But look it up on eBay, Law Man. Look what that's going for. That's the Mike Mayhew Shadow variant, number 3, High Republic.
See, people keep putting what it goes for because of the cover. No, a book is about what's inside.
Not always.
Not always.
It's about what's inside.
Not always. Come on. There's quite a few. Look at Webhead. Look at the Webheads.
Other than that, you just simply take the cover off and sell the cover by itself.
No, you can't do that. You can't. We're talking about fine art.
You're selling the cover. That's
absolutely.
What you're doing right now.
We're talking about fine art right here. You think these are
fine art? Man,
yeah.
I tried black
fine art.
I don't know.
I don't know fine art. I'll tell you that.
Hey, comic virgins to me are fine art, my friend.
Watch the wording.
Well, understand, it's the Cookie Man. It's the Cookie Man. Yes, sir.
But that's the great thing about art is it's all subjective in everybody's opinion.
It's all subjective, baby. It's all subjective.
It's just an opinion.
Yeah, no, Lawman, I think in my opinion, if a book has great substance to it and it has great art and a great cover, then it's a perfect storm. But right now, if a cover is fire, look at the Webheads. People bought those covers. Nobody loves Spider-Man right now, but those covers are fire.
There's an old saying, Sans, that I'm sure that you don't know. It's called "You can't judge a book by its cover." Understand where cover art came from. Cover art came from because you had no internet, you had no television, you had no commercials. They had to find a way to distinguish themselves on a magazine rack among dozens of other covers to have some child go, I need to read that book. So how do you just...
But Lawman, just to interject, this is no longer a child's game. The comic book world has transformed. You still have children's books, but this is more for the adult collector now, and these covers are considered work of arts.
Okay, I don't know what you've been smoking, Cookie Man. When
hey,
cookies.
Hey, fresh baked cookies.
Fresh baked cookies. They got those goodies in them.
You need to check the Saturday morning cartoons and see how many of those are still filled with Avengers, DC geared towards children. They are going after the next generation. That's how they got us. That's how they got the generation before us.
But Lawman, you're still not hearing what I'm saying. There are still books that are geared towards the next generation. Absolutely. But there's also a segment of the population that is split more for adult buyers and adult readers. And these covers right here are specifically for adults.
Also, they're mature. They're mature only.
No, they're not mature. They're not mature only.
They're not
they're designed with adults in mind.
they're
not good for adults.
Yeah, they're not mature, but they're also not most like virgin covers and stuff like that. Aren't sold at the comic shop. You have to go to the website, know about them, get on a pre-release, things like that.
Which is why I'm saying these are not sold for the substance. They're sold just for the cover. That's it.
For the art.
You just selling the cover.
Exactly.
You guys are both right, honestly. Both
all right. I think I like I said. Oh man, I think I heard the buzzer. And I only saw Baki in there. Baki, you have free shipping. I just finished wrapping up your box, but I haven't closed it yet, so you are good to go. This will go right into your box, my brother.
Nice.
And that is a steal. This book goes for $85 alone, and that one right there goes for $60. So, good deal, Baki. Lower man, virgin covers are awesome.
You've been drinking too. You've been drinking too much of that Kool-Aid, brother.
You haven't been drinking enough,
Mr. Unknown.
I think those variants are also kind of geared towards maybe the collector that likes to collect rare comic books as well, because you get those low print covers and incentive covers and ratio covers and everything.
But the problem you have, Mr. Unknown, is that the variants have a life that's always the same. Variants have been around for a while, and it's always the first few months they're high. And then after a few months, they cool down and just go straight to the level. Look at all these Thor variants that you have, all the Venom variants that you have, and 6 months later, they're worth what? $30?
But what about something that's killing the children?
Some of them hold value.
Look at the value on something that's killing the children, man.
Not many hold value.
Not many. No.
Difference though.
Most will hold a little bit of value, but not a lot. Not to the point like the early ones. Look at the hunt for Wolverine.
Well, check this out. The Darth Vader #3, the Dr. Aphra, that Empire Strikes Back.
Because that's the first appearance of a major key. That's what I'm talking about. But I'm talking about the variants that are just basic variants that the last Ronin 75 variants, or you go to the Venom 10, the 6 different variants of that. If it's not a key book, the variants are not going to hold the value. The variants only value on the key books, which are the first appearance, first cover appearance, or key issues. That's it.
Those that collect those, though, understand that, though, probably.
Right. I think most people understand that it's a perfect storm when you got the substance as well. But some covers are just a jock cover, there's iconic covers throughout the year that still hold their value. We will let Mr. Unknown go take his turn.
Oh, I was getting into it. I was digging rapping with HGM there.
You can post well. We're here. We're chatting about stuff that's comic related. We're not, going football or something like that. We'll get into it. But I'm just simply saying. I mean, history. If you look at the history of comics, variants have been around a long time, and they always follow the same pattern as far as sales and popularity is concerned. Once you understand that and follow that, then you actually know exactly what you deal with a lot better.
There you go.
On we go.
All right, so we're gonna stay on the affordable tip here, and I got a couple of Spider-Gwen #1s here for you. Now these are not near mint. I'm gonna say these are in probably about very fine condition because they do have a couple of issues. But I mean, you see how well they present. You can't even really see what those issues are until I zoom in and point them out to you. And that's just that they're bent up a little bit. There you go. You can kind of see that right there.
Mm-hmm.
They just got a little bent up right there, both in the same spot, I believe. This one too. This big thing right there, that's on the bag. That big line right there, that crease is on the bag. But this one's a little bit harder to see, but I think it's pretty much the same thing.
Can we get the bag pressed?
If that's your thing, yeah, please do. Just turn the temperature down really low so you don't melt the bag. But I think this one, oh, okay, here we go. The problem with this is it got bent at the top here, this way, okay? Not so bad, though, to where it stays that way. You know what I mean? Where it's where you can't bend it back, I guess, for lack of a better way of putting it. But, it's still a pretty flat book. I know this comic book right here in a 6.0 mid-grade is like an $18, $20 book. Shipping on this is $9. Starting bid is $1.
Ooh, $1. And that's why we call it affordable auction.
And again, probably something, were it me, I wouldn't bother pressing it. But, Spider-Gwen #1. I couldn't. The reason I ended up getting these because I couldn't get the bigger Spider-Gwen. So, here we are with that. But these aren't my only copies. So I'll pass these along to whoever wants them out there. And you guys can do with them as you see fit, but I always recommend reading them, so at least you get something out of it. And a little bit later I'll have some Spider-Mans. I think I'll put that first Black Mana up, the Aquaman, because the Aqua Girl sold, so that'd be a pretty good pairing. Nice Spider-Man lot I got. Maybe some, what do you call it, hip-hop variants, if anybody's still collecting those. Might see some Captain America pop up as well. Maybe some X-Men. I don't know. I got just too few. Oh, no, I got some X-Men I can get rid of. Some good issues in there, and some Spawn. I got some Spawn.
Oh, we have Lady Fantastic at $3 for this lovely Spider-Gwen lot. Spider-Gwen, who's going to be one of the new heroes for the younger generation female followers of comics. Very popular in the Marvel universe.
And as you can see, they were still calling her Spider-Gwen at this point, not the Ghost Spider. And I think they even tried to go, do something here with radioactive Spider-Gwen, but that didn't stick.
Well, they're also carnageizing her as well. They're doing that with her too. So they're trying to cross. They always try to cross-reference the new hero of the year.
Phantom Zone, I'll ship to Australia, but I mean, you'll have to pay for the shipping. It's for US, it's $9 for these two books. So what I would ask is that you put down the $9 down on the shipping, and then whatever, pay the difference once we figure out what that is. But sure, no problem.
So as of now, we got $3 on Lady Fantastic for the Spider-Gwen lot.
Lady Fantastic.
Justin has run the timer. So as of now, we still have Louis BC and Monster Warrior still available. Someone can go $4.
Somebody can jump in.
$4.
Yeah, we will not build this lot just to keep it on the affordable tip here.
Yeah.
We've got plenty more great comic books coming up, so please stick around. Looks like we've got about 100 of you in there. Appreciate it.
Promiscuous Time Travel, hit me on IG. Talk to me on IG, and we can talk about it. Oh, yeah, Reggie A at 5.
Okay.
All right.
Getting it in with some time left there, Reggie. Good for you.
I can't tell if that's the I guess that's the Predator avatar he's got going on the Reggie A thing. All right, so Reggie at 5. Monster Warrior folded, so we still have Lady Fantastic available in Louis BC. Well, someone can go say Lady Fantastic has gone $6. All right, now Lady Fantastic pushing us up. Reggie A goes to 10. Louis BC is folded.
Got about 30 seconds left.
Oh, the lady has folded. We still have a little bit of time left. Somebody can come in.
Anybody ever heard of Reggie A?
Yeah.
Okay.
Reggie has bought from me before.
All right. Looks like it's too rich for Lady Fantastic. I mean, just to quote him, just to use the term. That's all I'm saying. I'm not trying to be insulting by saying.
Okay, so I guess we have a winner. If that was the alarm that I heard.
That was the timer.
So it looks like Reggie gets it for $10 plus shipping.
Reggie A. That's $10 plus $9 shipping. There is my information right there. Send the money over here to the PayPal. There's my Instagram. If you do Instagram, if you don't do Instagram, I need your address. You can send it to me at this email right here. When you send the PayPal, please don't do no goods or services. I'm a collector just like you, and also, what was I going to say about the email? Oh, no notes, please.
Notice the sleight of hand, people. Chatting with his mouth.
All right, thank you.
What ventriloquism is that? You can't even see his mouth move. Wow, how good is that?
He's a master. All right, so again, everybody, remember, come back on Thursday night for Affordable Auction 84, same time, 7:30 Thursday night. Edwin will be here with a fantastic panel as usual. Let's see. So now, Freeze Comics is asking if anybody's going to be selling any Silver Surfer Black tonight. I will not, but maybe somebody on the panel will. I have a buy it now of this. Ooh. This is a big buy it now.
Oh, dude.
Savage Sword of Conan. This is about 30 issues. It's like 27, 28, something like that. From 46 is the lowest, and 179 is the highest. So that's a lot. It's going to need a big box. I'll do $100 shipped for basically 30 issues of Savage Sword of Conan, if anybody wants them.
Yeah,
and I mean, just lots of Juiceco covers, things like that. So awesome stuff. If somebody's really interested, hit me up and I can send you pictures and things like that if you want to go through them. But it's a lot of books.
Those books don't have a comic code, right?
No.
Magazines.
No.
Yeah, they were pretty violent, man, and those Savage Swords, dude. They're great.
The Omnis. I absolutely love these Omnis.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you get like harpies on the cover. Like it's just great fantasy art. So
it's awesome. I'm a huge fan of Dungeons and Dragons and fantasy. Those books are just.
I hear you.
Yep. Let's see. Yeah, Reggie A. Needs your PayPal again.
I got you. Thanks.
All right, so for my lot, we're gonna do something fun, and since we talked about it, it's kind of even funner. More fun, whatever. Words are hard. So starting at $10, we're going Heroes Reborn, Captain America. You knew it. Nice. It's surprising that this book goes for as much as it does.
Is that we have?
Yep. Yeah, it's Liefeld.
So you're getting both. You're getting both covers of #1. So the first, Ricky Barnes?
One of those goes for a decent price, right?
Yeah, one of them goes
more so than the other. I think that one. Yeah.
One's 20. There's a foil that goes for like 100.
Yeah.
So you're getting both #1. You're also getting 2, 3. Cool crossbones right there.
That's it.
4 and Number 5, Ricky Barnes on the cover. Plus, we're going to throw in this awesome X-Force #1 in a faded bag.
Good
With
Lord.
UPC. That's right. And a Shatterstar card. So all of this for $10. What's $9 shipped? I know, that's what I'm saying. So it's like Rob Liefeld starter pack with all the goodness here. So a faded one. You can say that this one has been through the war.
That has seen the light.
It really has. For a while. This one had to have been like in a shop window or something. You know, that's the only thing I can think.
Yes.
It was
Put it on eBay called the faded variant.
Oh yeah, 1 in 1 billion.
Gosh, man, I've just been seeing some really bad stuff on eBay lately.
Everything's crazy. But yeah, this, I want to say it's this cover. This one goes for about 20 right now by itself. So if you don't have these, $10, you could swoop in, take it all, and then resell it. But just to go along with, this is some fun stuff from Heroes Reborn. I mean, that was, if you think about it, when that stuff came out, it was so cool because you had all these guys from Image coming back to Marvel, and they're going to do #1s of these characters that have never had #1s before. It was crazy. And that was when they saw the light, and they're like, we'll just constantly renumber things.
Because everyone wants to buy #1s. They want #1.
They're the only, because they say, they have collectors. It's collector's item, man. Can you read it? It's so faded.
That's
First
right.
issue collectors. So awesome. No love for the Ricky Barnes lot. It's okay. I mean,
Isn't Ricky Barnes coming into the MCU at some point? Didn't they say that?
Well, it could be that Ricky is going to be the child of Steve and Peggy, or something else. What's going to happen? I don't know. That's the thing. Ricky Barnes could end up being like the new Captain America. Depends on what they're going to do, especially with Chris Evans signing back on to do more stuff as Captain America. Whether it's voice work, he signed something. But it
for like one, he signed on for like one more appearance of some sort or something.
Right, that plus like we know that they're going to be using like the real voices in the What If animated stuff, so he may do something there. That could be one of the stories. So who knows? There's so many questions. There's like a minute left.
Yeah, because they're doing a Nomad show, aren't they?
I have not heard that.
I heard that they were doing a Nomad show.
Well, you get a show. You get a show. You get a show.
I think that's what they were saying potentially. Chris Evans is coming back for actually.
That'd be cool. They could do it like the Hitchhiker show.
Oh man, I hope he gets like the Nomad costume that he wore when he was originally Nomad.
Mm-hmm.
Has like Thor circles on it and everything, Thor buttons.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. So it says Marvel Studios set to bring Captain America related character Nomad into the MCU. That was in December. So now's the time to get these books.
Oh my gosh, Nomad.
If it is Ricky Barnes, these are some good books to pick up.
Yep. All right, well, nobody wants to jump in. It's all good. No worries.
I'll get my Strike Force moratorium for someone to buy.
All good. Nobody wanted to jump on
Don't
that
sleep
one.
on that Strike Force moratorium, dude. Don't sleep on it.
Right.
You're sleeping on it.
All right, so hgmlaw, we'll jump over to you, brother.
Oh, what do I have for my lovers and haters? Well, we're going to do a little. I'm going to call this kind of a #1 lot. We'll go to Marvel this time because the little DC do the Marvel thing. And so what we're going to do, we're going to start this off with I'm gonna say we're gonna start this off at. I'm gonna say we're gonna start off at $50.
Mm-hmm.
And you'll see. We'll see why. All these are from the lovely garage, nice and minty fresh. So we have Marvel Comics Presents Wolverine, issue 1. We have Marvel Comics Presents number 2, Wolverine, issue. Lovely little Wolverine cover there. All of these are in great minty freshness. Then we have Heroes for Hope, the X-Men.
What?
The lovely 80s, 90s goodness when they were doing their charity work. You bought this and some money went for the charity. So this is the X-Men back then, and so Heroes for Hope charity, number 1. Now the meat of the matter, New Mutants number 1.
There you go.
Another nice little, real pristine copy. It's all nice and good. And we'll finish it out with Champions number 1.
Oh, wow.
Now, this is some good old 70s goodness that actually is a really decent copy of that. This is one of those books that I originally started reading. You know, you pick it up the rack at 7-Eleven, fold it, rolled it up, and put it in my pocket, and rode back home and read it. But so that's my nostalgia one. So you get 5 books, $9 shipping. 4 of them number 1s, one's number 2, all high grade, all Marvel goodness. The big one, of course, is the New Mutants number 1. But as you see, $9.8 for New Mutants number 1 goes for a really pretty penny. And so it'll be a good lot. Good lot. Still affordable. Still got some good number 1s. You don't have to grade them all if you don't want to, but if you want to, you can. You know? You never go wrong with some Wolverine goodness.
That New Mutants is a candidate for a 9A potentially?
Yes.
There you go.
Yes. Like I said, they're all in very good condition, extreme pristine condition. All can use a good clean and press. Send them to your clean and press person, so that way when it does get to CGC or whoever you use, even if it's PGX or that place. ERD or EDS or whatever, E-grading, EGC or whatever it's called.
Vault.
In their best light to get the best grade possible and to encapsulate them for all history and time.
Nobody's jumped on this yet? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Early Marvel Comics Presents Wolverines? Yes, sir. Heroes for Hope.
We are the world. We are Marvel heroes. Here we go.
Ooh. A good looking copy of New Mutants number 1.
It's an absolutely beautiful copy of New Mutants there. Champions, some good 70s goodness. Some 70s goodness.
Yeah, don't sleep on that Champions book, everybody, if you don't already have that.
Yeah, no doubt. Look at that team. Look at that team. Enough said, man.
Yeah.
$50, huh? Jeez.
When they put these teams together, man, they thought about them really nicely.
So I'm just looking at some of my auctions I've done in the past, and Last week I sold that Champions #1 book, high grade, just that book, for 61.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm surprised this isn't getting any love yet.
Lot of meat on the bone in this lot. This lot is crazy.
There you go, MT.
Anything mutants is crazy right now. And you know, for that new mutants #1, potentially a 9.8.
MT was the first one I saw in. Got about a minute left. Everybody was wanting to wait till the end.
Trying to snipe.
Well, you know,
Maybe mess this up.
that's the thing now. Wait till the end and quickly throw in that $50 bid. Try to grab it before anyone else, so you're the last one standing. I admit I try to do it every once in a while.
Oh yeah. Well, nobody's bid.
You know, yeah.
You can always try. Vinny P, what's going on? Good to see you, Vinny. It's because we were all doing research. Promiscuous time traveler. You're a time traveler. You should have already known before.
Hey, Dragon Vape, MT beat you on that $50.
Yeah, I got MT first too.
Yeah. So, Mr. Vape.
No. Sorry, I was just gonna say Dragon Vape. No, we're showing MT was first on both the stream and in StreamYard. Make sure that you're on live chat up at the top.
He's in the 55 though.
Nice, good job, Dragon Vape. He knows what's up. MT's back at 56.
There you go. I was hoping this one wouldn't slide. This is a good lot.
Yeah, this is. I mean, the new mutants and the champions alone.
Seriously.
You know.
Always try to give you good value, people.
Yep. Don't say law never gave you nothing.
Value. MT, I think I still have you. I still have the last book you bought for me. I still have here. So if you do get this lot, then I will just. I think I have enough to include them in there. Yes, without any extra shipping. I hear you, Dragon Vape. You know that's why I try. We're trying to get you some that you can buy. You can get from me. As they always say, you can always hit us on the DMs on the IG if you have anything special you want to request. Like for some reason, if someone's a Batman Beyond fan and just wanted to have a Batman Beyond 9.4, that's a newsstand. Well, that's something that you can just contact me on the DMs about. And we could gladly talk about it. Not going to be cheap, you know. It's a very nice book.
I'm on mute. Sorry. Dragon Vape folded. So it goes to MT.
MT. All right,
Nice
MT.
pickup.
So, MT, just send me the 56. And I'll just include this with the rest of your stuff. Thank you, sir.
Bam. Yeah. That Beta Ray, if you could just say something in the chat, that way
Nice.
we can give you the anchor there. And we're going to jump over to Davis Ryder.
How's it going? All right. I'm actually going to remember to show my buy nows this time.
All right.
So we have Thor #1 signed by Donnie Cates. Has a COA from Torpedo Comics. Let's go just for $30. Nice and easy.
Wow.
Buy it now, Thor. We got this Taskmaster. Everyone's loving this book right now because of the first appearance. So 30 shipped on this one as well.
That was what, Taskmaster #3?
Taskmaster #3, yeah. I actually haven't even started reading this. It's just on my pull list because it all look cool. And I know everyone's buzzing about it. So
MT has Thor. Buy it now, Thor for MT.
What do you say? Oh, Ben Thor. Okay, so that's going to MT. I think MT is the one that bought my last Thor lot as well. So yeah, I'll just put that over there. MT. It was you. You're the one that got the Thor lot, right? If that's the case, just go ahead and just add that 30. That'll obviously go into your box. Yeah. All right. And I already showed this, but if you missed it, Death of Wolverine, 4 issues. And it's got the it's got like the kind of foil rainbow kind of effect to that. So that one is a $20 buy now for the entire thing, and strictly as the Taskmaster. Nice. Okay.
Taskmaster's really for me. Sorry, I clicked on the wrong thing. So that's
Okay.
me. I got the Taskmaster.
Okay, perfect. Okay, so so that would be 30 shipped on that one. Okay, so for the auction, I'm gonna do the DC lot just because it's a cool lot. Get it out of the way. I was gonna do this at the beginning. Every time people kept putting up DC stuff, so I was like, I'm not gonna try and overdo it, but it's a cool little lot. So we'll just start this at $5 affordable auction.
Whoa.
So you got the origin of Jason Todd. You have the Perillo Straight Level Hero variant for Death Metal, Dark Knight's Death Metal number 3. This is the Batman Who Laughs number 6 Unknown Comics version variant. It's kind of a random DC lot. You got a couple Harley Quinn issues here, just from the New 52. This one is from the 2001 series. This one goes for $15, $20. And then round it out with you got Dark Knight's Death Metal number 1. This is signed by Neil Adams. I do not have a COA, but this came in a mystery box from Beantown, Mr. Beantown mystery box. Trustworthy guy, so I'm sure if you send this in. But yeah, if not, either way, you just get a Neil Adams signed book. So nice little DC lot here, starting at $5.
Nice. Starscream's at 15. All right.
All right. MT says he's paid, and I got that. So appreciate that. I will throw that in with your. Let me add that now too, just so I don't forget. And then I have the Taskmaster put away as well. Just a fun little DC lot. I had a bunch of books sitting around. Figured I'd just kind of put them. I have like 2 or 3 of these. More of just kind of random cool variants and good stuff. This is a cool Batman Who Laughs number 6 version. Good condition. And this is a pretty nice book here. It's like a $15, $20 book. Origin of Jason Todd. It's pretty good. And this is in near mint. There's a couple very small things, very fine near mint maybe. Trying to get that to, there you go. So that's in good condition. Neil Adams signed here. Really cool cover.
The 26 for Starscream.
I said this one, I'm not really sure why I didn't read the series, but this goes for like $15, $20 on its own. Just that one.
Just the early, Harley Quinn.
Yeah, this one as well. Most of these books go for a decent price, but I figured I'm honestly not a huge DC guy. These all came from like collections where they're added in or mystery boxes. I did get this one in a lot that I won from somebody though. But
yeah, that cover is just awesome.
What'd you say?
That cover is just awesome, Jason.
I know, right?
Wheels off the Batmobile.
Yeah, that's so funny. But yeah, I just figured, we're just sitting around in my place. Go to somebody who's going to appreciate them more, get some more use out of them. Cool covers.
Yeah, you get like behind you. You definitely have a good Marvel trade shelf going there too.
Yeah, I have a small DC one over here, just because, like I said, I mean, it's not. I was just raised on Marvel books, and so I just kind of never really crossed over. I did read the New 52 Swamp Thing. Surprisingly, was like my favorite DC thing I've ever read. That run was so cool, and the artwork was just nuts. I remember I just picked that up off a shelf when I was coming out, and I was just blown away by how it was like a horror romance almost. But
right.
And then I thought the Deathstroke New 52 stuff was cool. And then obviously I have like Batman, and Court of Owls, that whole situation. But yeah, for the most part, it's just Marvel stuff.
The New 52 Deathstroke, wasn't that Jason Fabok?
I believe so, but then it switches. The last couple books switched to.
Yeah.
But Copeland did a lot of the art on it.
Oh, okay.
And that one was just fun. I mean, it was mostly just, him killing people, not a whole crazy story or anything, but it was a fun read.
Yeah. All right, Starscream's at 40. We got about a little over a minute left before we go to overtime. 3 players in the game.
A lot of value in this lot.
Yeah, this is an awesome one. So we got 100 people watching, guys. Really appreciate it. Over 75 likes. It was awesome. Great night.
I said that I would give away a slab tonight.
Woo!
Not like a wild, expensive slab, just something cool. Also a DC one, actually. So get to 100 likes, get a slab giveaway going.
Nice.
Not like looking for not like a $4,000 slab or anything. Nothing crazy, but it's just it's a giveaway.
Free slab's free slab.
Free slab is a free slab. Exactly.
Complain about a free slab.
Free Fantastic 48.
What?
You're the man, buddy. You are the man.
I think he just said no monster slab, but a free slab.
Oh, I didn't hear that part. I didn't hear that.
What, is that a monster book? That was pretty affordable.
Yeah. Pretty cheap.
Don't forget, I showed this last time as well. Thor 25. This is Jane Foster's first appearance as Thor. 200 shipped and a 98 on that. If anyone's interested.
All right, so we're in overtime. Everybody's still in. Reggie A, Starscream, and Monster Warrior. Starscream's at 50. Also Batman, goodness. Some DC, goodness.
My next lot, I can do that big X-Men builder lot where it's got, it's got some bigger books in there. It builds up to not like a crazy high price, but it's a nice lot of some keys. Or I could do some Spider-Man. So let me know before my next round what you're thinking. If you want some Spider-Man, some X-Men. Got a couple X-Men available, a couple different X-Men lots. Rest Eternals. Whatever you guys are feeling.
Two votes for X-Men so far.
All right, X-Men builder lot. We'll do that next.
All right, so Monster Warrior and Reggie A. What do y'all want to do? Starscream.
Great lot.
The high bidder right now.
Yeah.
Reggie A's out. Monster Warrior asked if you could show a close-up of the Atom signature, please.
Sure. Like I said, I do not have a COA on it, but it came in a Man from Beantown mystery box. I trust him. He's a trustworthy guy, part of the community. So, but that's what was marked in it. Like I said, I'm not a big DC guy, so I just saw that in the mystery box and I was like, cool,
Yeah.
But one of the first things I thought of when I was putting together lots for this. Some DC fan will appreciate this.
Yeah, that's a deal because, I mean, when cons kick back open, Neil's line was always long and it was not cheap. So
yeah, and it's just a cool cover too. Look at that.
Yep.
It's in great condition.
Who did that? Who signed that?
Neil Adams.
Oh.
This one is, they're for the most part all near mint. This is a 1-2. This goes for $20-$30 on eBay alone.
He's live on IG all the time.
Who, Neil Adams?
Yeah, all the time.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, then maybe someone can just ask him if that's a signature.
Well, I went into the chat with one of his live broadcasts like some doe-eyed schoolgirl because I'm like, it's Neil Adams. I grew up loving Neil Adams, Batman.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, can you show us some Batman? He just like, Batman. Ugh. I'm
So
bored.
jaded on Batman.
I was like, are you kidding? You're crushing my dreams. You crush them
But
like
yes,
fresh
man.
baked cookies. Just
Right.
crush and destroy me. Oh, you know.
I like that your dreams are called fresh baked cookies, man. You are really taking my fresh baked cookies into a whole new light.
That's what narcissists always think. That they always think that everything's about them.
Well,
Yeah, this
obviously,
turned into a damn nightmare.
if
There's
you're
that
using
signature.
the fresh baked cookies, then you're making it about me.
No, I bring you into it, Sans, because I know that's what you want. Because I know you'll respond.
Is it?
Yes, yes. And I'm not being creepy about it either, too. See,
Lawman, when are you not creepy, man?
I have not done one creepy thing about your fresh baked cookies tonight at all.
You hear Mr. Unknown laughing. He knows.
Oh, dying, man. I love getting on here. I love watching you guys.
No, man, me and Lawman just go back and forth. This is nothing but fun, nothing but love.
Saving my money tonight for X-Men. Well, good. Next round, I'll have a big old X-Men lot.
Everybody's gonna run an X-Men next lot. No, I'm just playing.
Right.
Yeah, everyone beats me to it now that I have a full laugh. Everyone.
Now
by the
that
time
we
gets to
know
me,
it's X-Men. Oh my God, here comes X-Men next. Beta Ray, get your X-Men.
Oh no. And it's all the same books I have, just in separate
I'm
lots.
on
So
it.
by the time it gets to me, there's just nothing.
I've got a 90-book X-Men lot. Yes. Here it comes.
I want to say, let's see, it's 1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh,
5.
I saw a 221 in there.
There's some guys in here. We got some
Sinister.
stuff in here. We got some stuff in here. All right, we got some stuff in here. So
Don't give them too much. They're not going to bid anymore until they get to that now.
Now we need some 121. We need some need some of that goodness. That's what we're talking about now. Some high grade, low numbers.
yeah, I mean, when I bought the collection, he definitely had sold most of the early numbers and the big hitters. I think the biggest one that was in there was a First Gambit 266, and it's probably a 9.6, maybe a 9.8 if I get somebody really good to clean and press it. So I'm not putting that up. I'm gonna send that off.
Is it a newsie?
Bishops in there. What'd you say?
Is it a newsie?
It is.
Oh yeah.
There was like 3 first bishops. There was, and then obviously there's the other X-Men run. So there was 2 Omega Reds. There was some good stuff in there, but yeah, for the most part, he had sold most of the low number issues. He did have both of the Days of Future Past are in there in like 7.0s or something. But I think I'm going to keep those for myself. I think out of the whole collection, I'm just going to keep the whole first X-Men ongoing run for myself, and maybe I'll hold the rest.
Yeah.
No Monster Warrior.
All right. Yep.
So
Bold Starscream.
58.
Yep.
Good battle. Well
All
won.
right, so 58, 9 ship. That's 67 total for you. 67, and who's this going to? Starscream, 69.
We were waiting for one of you to drop the mega hammer there.
So Starscream 69. I will put PayPal. I'll put PayPal and Cash App, whatever you prefer. And then that's just going to be 67 ships. Make sure there's nothing in the description, and then shoot me a DM on Instagram. Let me know your shipping information, and if possible, a screenshot from payment just to make sure it's all in one place. And I will get this packed up for you tomorrow.
Cool.
Appreciate it, guys.
All right, we'll jump on over to Beta Ray Jim.
Let's see what he's got.
Right. Thank you, everyone that's hanging out tonight. If you're chatting, bidding, lurking in the background, awesome. Love these Sunday night auctions. So much fun. Make sure to check out Gorilla Todd Comics Saturday night auction. We have a lot of fun over there too. And he helped me get to 400 subscribers. So now I'm on the path to the Phenomenal 500. And if you want to be a member of the Phenomenal 500, click that link I just dropped in chat. Subscribe to Beta Ray Jim. Beta Ray Brother.
You got to tell him to lay off the Vampirella. Good.
That phenomenal start with a PH.
Man.
Phonetic. So, got some buy nows here. ASM, Gabriel Dell'Otto variant, $15.
I mean, it's 9 o'clock in the evening. He starts off with a Vampirella lot. I tell you.
Excalibur, another Unknown Comics variant.
Oh, okay. I was like, what number is that one? I haven't seen that Excalibur. I was like, I thought I had them all.
13.
Good looking one. Yeah.
Captain Marvel 21. Buy it now, $5.
It's a cool cover.
And then some sets here. I've got Invisible Woman, the complete 5-book set, $10. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Nice.
Invisible Woman 5-book set. Buy it now, $10. And the Killmonger 5-book set. Buy it now, $10. Number 1, 2, 3, number 4, and number 5. $10 for all the books.
Nice. That was a good buy now.
That's a
right.
sweet buy now, Killmonger.
So we're gonna do it. We're gonna do the Fantastic Four number 12. Started out at $100. Fantastic Four 12. Reggie A. Bin 10. I had a few of those there. Was that the Invisible Woman or was that the Killmonger?
Yep, Minimize wants the Killmonger.
Unless Reggie takes it. Reggie was in first, Bin 10. If he does want the Killmonger, he gets it. Reggie, let us know, please. Monster Warrior in for 100.
Yeah, Reggie wants the Invisible Woman. Nice.
Understood. All right. Reggie A gets the Invisible Woman. McCall gets... I'm going to write those down right now.
Yep. Quality books at a quality price right there.
Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Good pickups.
For some Beta Ray awesomeness. What?
And this one was Reggie A. All right, you guys got.
You're right, Travis. That's a dadgum good comic book that's up for auction right now.
Yep. Low grade is better than no grade.
That is true.
Yes,
very low grade. No back cover. Otherwise complete. Tape. Here. Tape here. Cover is not attached. It doesn't look like. I've never taken it out of the bag. I do have the omnibus. That's how you read this issue. First crossover ever in the Marvel Universe. Oh, sorry, tied for the first crossover ever. Fantastic Four was busy that month. They also appeared in Amazing Spider-Man number 1. First Hulk versus Thing. This book is going to go crazy.
Wasn't Fantastic Four 10 the crossover with the Avengers?
Say again?
Fantastic Four 10, wasn't that the crossover with the Avengers?
I don't think so. According to comic, let's see.
Let's
Key
find
Collector.
out.
Let's take a look.
Key
Race
collector.
is on. And then remember, everybody, we're only like less than 20 likes away from a free giveaway of a slab. So hit that like
Fantastic
button.
Four 10 is third appearance of Dr. Doom. Jack Kirby is confronted by Dr. Doom, who demands he lure Reed Richards into a trap. That's Fantastic Four 10. Note number 12, it says, first battle of Hulk and the Fantastic Four. First crossover of a character with a title, Hulk, into another title, Fantastic Four. Hulk versus the Thing has potential to increase in value if they face each other in the MCU. The grade is a 0.5 incomplete. This book has no back cover. The front cover is not attached. You could definitely get a back cover and marry it to this book, send it in, and you'd get a 0.5 complete. It's missing the back cover. You'd get a blue label, but you're not going to get higher than a 0.5 on this one. It's just, but the good thing about it is it presents nicely. It's got all the color, Hulk and Thing, and the Fantastic Four. All the characters are still there. You get the nice yellow. You can clearly read the text boxes. I wish it had the 12-cent tag at the top left, top up here. Doesn't have that. A little bit of fading down here. But other than that, the characters present very nicely.
Okay,
Avengers no back cover.
One has the appearance of the Fantastic Four in it as well. So that predates September 63.
Which Avengers?
Avengers 1.
One, okay.
Yeah.
Huh. Fantastic Four, yeah, Loki, Team of Grey, Bob, the whole crew. Yeah, but aren't you talking about that? There's a sort of a specific issue with the Avengers Fantastic Four crossover team up or something like that.
Well, I saw that in Fantastic Four 26. I think has that, but I knew there was an early issue where both teams appear, and because of course it's not like I have these books and can open them and read them, so. Just go by because this is Comics Price Guide that I've been looking through.
Yeah, that's what I'm using. All right.
All right, so we got the Flipper Man at 155. Comic book flipping, whose total mantra is low grade's better than no grade. So this Fantastic Four number 12. It is slabbed at 0.5. I admit I sent a book in, didn't know it was incomplete, and it came back 0.5. Crushed. I was devastated. Devastated.
Also want to take a moment here. Really, you don't hear this enough on these auctions, and it's kind of goes against the auctions in a way. But just to say, we really appreciate everybody buying books here at the auctions and stuff. But don't forget your LCS. Your LCS definitely needs your support. So definitely, support your local comic shop. They need your help too. It's awesome that you're buying books from us and everything, but support your local comic shop. So important.
Yep.
But they got to treat you right.
Yes. Support your friendly local comic shop.
Right. I know on my channel I have a video where I'm talking about developing relationships with your LCSs.
Nice.
I have like 4 or 5 LCSs that I go to on a regular basis because that's how you get good deals on books. They'll call you when they have something new coming in. Some special things. I got my Hulk 180, my first Hulk 181 that way, as well as my ASM 300 and signed Todd McFarlane Spider-Man 1. But of course, this was back in the day when you actually had conversations with people. There was no internet or anything like that going on.
Reggie A, whose shipping info or whose PayPal info do you need? Reggie A is looking for somebody's info in the chat.
Don't think it's mine.
Was it unknown?
Was it what's his face?
Davis Ryder?
Yeah.
Could be.
Reggie, I don't think so.
Well, Reggie, tell us whose information you need. Most of the stuff should be down in the information down below.
It's not this week. It wasn't set up previously.
Oh, okay. I thought you was there. I'm sorry. Well, let us know who you need, Reggie A, so we can get it to you.
Yeah, my last lot went to Starscream, so.
All right, so as of
You
now,
got it, Reggie. I will let you know, brother.
Oh, for his invisible woman?
Oh.
Okay.
Monster
I will
Warriors
put it in chat right now, brother. You got it.
I think I think the only one alive right now is comic book flipping.
See, everybody else gone out.
I think everyone else has gone out. Monster Warrior is gone. Cam N just left.
Okay.
So
I was just giving everybody a little time on this one, since what it was, what they wanted to look at, and things of that sort.
I know you want to put the inline there, comic book flipping, but you cannot. You're not authorized to do that yet.
Nice.
Good try.
We'll give it about 30. We'll give it about 30 seconds, just to be fair. Just to be fair.
Let's get a wrench first, and then you start dropping lines. There we go.
Omar S says he's in.
Yeah, so
Oh, yeah, he's still in. Yeah.
Well, Omar, let's hear from you. What are we doing, Omar? Let's see. We've got. Oh, he's at 125.
Yeah.
All right, so unfortunately, inline still wouldn't work. So, do we see 160, Omar? Omar's not a big fan of mine, so you guys might have to talk to him, Justin. You might have to talk him up. He doesn't like me that much.
All right. Well, let's see here. It looks like it's just between Omar's still in. Flipping's got it for 155. So yeah, Omar, what you want to do, brother? Or anybody else can still jump in. But if Omar folds, it goes straight to comic book flipping.
Nope, he went to 160.
1 to 160. All right. Doing his research.
Flipping at 165.
Back to Omar.
This is like Hulk versus Thing.
I know, it's crazy.
Slugging each other out. Omar fires
170.
back.
Boom.
Sunday punch.
We have our jabs going back and forth.
Stick and move, gentlemen. Stick and move.
Yeah. Someone needs to throw a haymaker. Haymaker time. Everyone's got a strategy until they get punched in the face.
I could do this all day.
Please, no. Don't do that. Hammer time, fellas. You can do it.
We need to start, or I'll start talking about my favorite drama show, Marrying Millionaires. Ooh, that'll be some scintillating talk.
Let's talk about the variant covers again.
No.
Reggie, thank you, brother. I will check that after this auction, confirm payment, and if you could send me your shipping information either on IG or via that same email address, that would be awesome.
Right. And comic book flipping folded, so it goes to Omar S for 180.
Omar, you got it, brother. Nice pickup. And if anybody wants to start a box with me, perfectly fine. I've got plenty of boxes to keep your book safe. You can start a box, or I can ship out as soon as possible. Omar, thank you so much. Awesome book. Congratulations, brother. And hit that like, guys. Kicking ass tonight. Doing good.
All right. We'll jump on over to Sans.
What's up, my peoples? Hey. Oh, we need that flashing cookie light, man. Just there. Thank you, Lawman.
Nice.
Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Let me show the buy it nows once again. Showed this earlier. 9-4 Wolverine with the awesome label up top. The claws going through the 9-4. This is 110 shipped. 110 shipped. I have Spawn 216 super low print count. The freak cover. This is 130 shipped. 130 shipped. So buy it now Wolverine or buy it now Spawn. Let's do a little Miss Marvel Champions kind of goodness. We will start this off as soon as I can find where I put that full lot. Oh, here it is.
Yeah, you're all over the place there. So.
It's because I had to buy it now. It's over the place. But it's about 15 books to begin with, and we will start this off at $30.
$30. All right.
You got Miss Marvel number 1. Miss Marvel number 4 from the Marvel Now run. Miss Marvel number 10. That's with the great dog from the Inhumans. Then you got Miss Marvel number 2. This is from the Magnificent Miss Marvel. Magnificent Miss Marvel number 3. Number 4, the Spider-Man cover. Number 6, Iron Man. Number 11, this is where you start to get some keys. It's, what's her name? Stormbreaker. First appearance. Number 13, first appearance of Amulet, and this is the second print. Number 14, 15, the Magnificent Miss Marvel annual number 1. Then I threw in some Outlaws. You got the Zombied and Outlawed cover A. And number 8 and number 9 champions. So $30. I believe this is 15 books. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 16. 16 books for your champions lot, Miss Marvel featured lot.
So less than $2 per book to start off this lovely bid of $30. Plus shipping of 15. And Sans will send out to you with a cookie.
Maybe a cookie sticker. Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly for dropping those cookies in the chat. Of course, some great goodies here. We all know Miss Marvel is coming. She's here. She's in the video games. She's rocking your world. That number 11 and number 13 are some keys in the run. Kamala Khan. And if we do get some interest in, I will begin adding a few more books. Mr. Unknown with the sickness.
I had too many cookies.
Nice.
But no one can ever have too many of Sans fresh baked cookies.
Oh, what? Oh, that's so kind of you, Mr. Unknown.
There you go.
That is so kind of you. If we get to 50, these 3 would come in. This is your champions, number 1. Hot cover right there. Kid Cyclops. Amadeus Cho, all the goodies on there. Your champions number 1, the Miles variant, and your outlawed number 1, the Walmart. So if we got to 50, those 3 would come in. And if we got to 120, these 3 would come in. This would be your second print number 5, your second print number 11, and your first print number 13. Actually, if we got to 100, those 3 would come in. So these 3 would come in at 50. The next 3 would come in at 100.
Next generation goodness right here, Miss Marvel.
$3.
Big time character.
We were talking about for the youngins. Lawman brought up the youngins. This is the ones.
That's it right there.
Oh, oh, that perked me up. Oh.
Name that tune.
We need 15 more likes. 15 more likes for a slab giveaway.
Uh-oh. Labosaurus Rex. Here we go.
How did she get her powers?
Terrigen Mist bomb when it went off.
A what?
The Terrigen Mist bomb that went off that put the Terrigen Mist clouds all over the world. She's an Inhuman.
Ah, that is a good golden gem to figure out. All right,
Yeah,
my man Venomized McCall is in for 30. Okay. We're close to the timer. If anybody else jumps in, these 3 books would come in next. That's your champion outlaw cover. Your outlaw Walmart.
Who's that on the front of 4 right there?
Right here. That's Cosmic Spidey.
No, it's Captain Universe.
That's Cosmic Spidey, right?
It's just Captain Universe.
Captain Universe.
Spidey became Captain Universe and started wearing that uniform. It's Captain Universe.
Yeah. It's the Spider-Man version of Captain Universe. Isn't the Enigma Force just like a entity that chooses you?
Yep. You become Captain Universe, yeah.
Yeah. I think we're saying the same thing.
Gotta love it.
Because I saw Spider-Man down here. I was like, that reminds me of the 90s comics when Spidey got the Enigma Force and he punched the Hulk into outer space. That was like my favorite book.
Yeah.
I was like, he punched the Hulk into outer space. That is crazy. All right, we're 15 away for some awesome cover goodies. If you haven't seen these, look these up.
Champions number 1.
That's
Nice.
a nice one.
Ooh, peach
That's
mimosa.
a nice one. We are in overtime. The overtime bell has gone off. Thank you, Reggie A. Thank you, Venomized McCall, for bidding. Anyone else who wants to jump in still can. By the way, just want to say I got 2 fresh baked cookie boxes remaining, $250, 2 spots. Please let me know if you're interested. There's a slab in every box, 8 to 9 raws, and a grand prize of ASM 361, CGC 9.8. Reggie goes to 50. All right,
Nice.
Reggie. These 3 books come in. They're worth a lot themselves. Good stuff right there, my friend.
There you go. Don't turn your nose up at the Walmart, man. Spider-Man number 1 gold newsstand. Just saying. Walmart variant right there.
Oh, yeah.
My boy Jay in the chat from Pressable Defects. That's my boy right there. Appreciate that.
Venomized Folds.
Venomized folds, so it goes to Reggie A.
Reggie, hit me up on IG. It's sans_comics and pops. This will be 66 shipped, my friend. 66 shipped. Thank you so much. And if you want the other ones, it would just be for the second prints and stuff. That would take us up to 100. Just let me know.
Awesome. All right, we'll jump over to Mr. Unknown.
Okie dokie. Well, I did say earlier that if the Aqua Girl sold, that I would put up my Aquaman number 35, first appearance of Black Manta. So we're going to do that right about now. There you go. Aquaman 35, first appearance of Black Manta. Probably about a very good condition. It probably could skirt the low fines. It's got a color breaking creases here and there, and I'll zoom in on those. But shipping's going to be $9, and I'm going to start the bidding off on this at $150.
$150. All right.
So now we come to the portion of the auction where we start getting some bigger books out. The triple digits have come out.
Time to go.
Figure 3.5 hours in makes sense for the big boys, big guns.
The bigger ones, not the big ones. Not the huge ones, but
Not the huge ones.
Not the huge ones.
And I think that's it. Crease wise is just this dog ear down here. Yeah, that's part of the art right there, but it's that one right there. I thought there was a worse one on here, but there is not. I was mistaken. Pleasantly surprised, if you will. But there you go. First Black Manta, Aquaman 35. I can zoom in again if you like, but
you want to see the back? Can you take the
sure.
back one out and on the back? I believe he's scheduled to go back in the Aquaman number 2 movie to reappear.
Pretty nice back cover.
Yeah, it looks
not really dirty or anything like that. Okay, here we go. Here's what I'm talking about. It's got the subscription crease on the back there. See that all the way down. There you go. So probably a fine minus would be the best you can get with that.
You didn't get pressed out or that's color breaking?
No, it definitely breaks color.
Right.
So 5.5 would probably be about the best you can get on that. If slabbing is the kind of thing you like to do. And I see I'm actually starting my bid for less than what I've got into this. So. But I thought I'd put it up because it seemed like a good pairing to go with the Aqua Girl. Okay, gotta do it this way. One moment, please. One moment. Let me get these boards back in there. Maybe no action on it anyway, but here we go. Back in action. Back in the bag. And again, I got these couple buy nows here. A-Force #1, $25 shipped. Anybody wants to claim one of them?
So we had starting bid 150 for Aquaman first appearance of Black Manta. Long-time nemesis of the Aquaman. Aquaman have to call in the whales and the sharks to fend them off. I thought the guy who played him in the movie was actually pretty good.
Yeah, I didn't get to see Black Manta. I didn't get to see that part of that movie at all.
Oh, Black Manta.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was cool.
Really?
I thought he was cool as well. He also played didn't he play somebody else? Not in a Marvel movie. Who did he play?
I know he's been in other stuff. I've seen him in other
He was
stuff.
in Luke Cage. Was it Luke Cage or was it
Wasn't he Dr. Manhattan?
Yeah, he's
Doesn't
Dr.
seem accurate.
Manhattan. And he's also
Oh yeah.
the guy that's playing Shamik Moore that's playing Miles. He was in a movie with him called I think it's The Get Down or something like that on Netflix. One of those.
All right. Justin, did we hear the timer or no?
Looks like we got like 30 seconds left here.
Okay.
Let's go, clock. Kind of really don't want to sell it. It's my only copy, but
It's hard to believe that nobody's jumped on it.
it's less for what I paid for it. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Lady Fantastic wants a 95, 97, and 99 X-Men.
Me too.
That's right.
Oh, John Robb, look at you being spiteful.
Oh, John Robb comes in.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
All right.
Polka Dot Peach, I'm putting it at probably about a very good. If you wouldn't get more than a fine minus out of it. There's a color breaking subscription crease on the back. There's a color breaking crease of a dog ear down here on the bottom. Need some press type work done to it. I mean, if that's the kind of thing that you like to do, but like I said, I'm probably putting it into a very good range. Maybe you skirt the low fines on it. Maybe.
All right. So John Robbins the only one that jumped in. I was gonna give it just another couple seconds.
Oh no, John, you committed. We're both committed now, my friends.
Omar jumps in 155.
All right. Thank you.
All right.
Name that tune.
John Robb at 160. We're not in overtime yet, but anyone can still get in on this.
Oh, we're definitely in overtime. Sorry.
Oh, we haven't changed the banner. I'm sorry. Overtime it is. So between John, Rob, and Omar,
I mean, cool thing about this comic book, other than it being the first appearance of Black Manta, I mean, come on. But Aquaman's fighting not only Black Manta, but he's also fighting, he's got to contend with the Ocean Master in this as well. But the thing I love about this is that it was really nicely centered. You got all the approval code on there. You got all the DC logo on there. You got to love it simply for that, if nothing else.
Oh, yes. Yes, indeed. All right, so we got Omar at 165.
Boom. Not giving it up. Keep on trucking.
Never can say goodbye.
No. See, now that brings up a good point, because that's one of the old Motown hits that got recycled through so many groups.
Mm-hmm.
The one I know is the Jackson 5 did it, but so many other groups did it as well. Are there staples showing any rust?
I would say they're tarnished. They're not rusty. They're definitely tarnished. They're old.
Yeah, just need to be cleaned.
Yeah, but I wouldn't say that they're rusty. If I can get the dadgum. Let's see. Put my thumb by it. Put my thumb right up its
Spine.
and really piss it off. Well, it's right there. Like I said, it's more of a tarnish than it is a rust. Let's see, maybe this one's better. Maybe you can see how better it is. Let's try to. Come on. There we go. Oh, look at that. That's the shot right there. Yes, that harpoon, definitely something to be feared, simply because of the size of it. I think it's probably actually his salad fork is probably the closest thing he could grab. So.
I mean, I think they're going to give him a much bigger role in the next Aquaman, too.
They should, man. Black Man is just an awesome character.
Yeah, I felt like it was kind of like just a intro, or as they say, a cameo in that first one.
They gave him a decent amount of stuff to do.
What happened with him at the end? What was his last thing? Like, he's still around, right?
Yeah, because he got discovered by that scientist guy who was going through the Atlantean armor.
Mm-hmm.
And the guy said, don't do that. And then next thing, the visor blast went out. So he
just like disappears, right? Like nothing happens to him.
No, nothing happens to him. No, he's still around.
I liked parts of that movie and hated some parts. It was like there were some good parts and also some not so good parts, but it was fun.
Yeah, I thought it was cool. Better than the second Wonder Woman for sure.
Yeah, that's for sure. I just don't like when they do like the overly smooth CGI, like the Zack Snyder kind of like that big end scene where it's just so 100% CGI. It's a little much for me. The rain coming down, everything's all shiny and glimmery and stuff. A little too much.
That's one thing I love about the Star Wars movies and stuff like that is they use the puppets and everything like that. But
yeah,
there's definitely more realism.
Yeah, like even that's the thing. Is like even if it looks like a puppet, you appreciate it more almost because it's done with real.
Yeah,
real life things.
It looks real. Yeah, yeah. A little bit better feel than
Exactly.
just some CGI.
Like even Baby Yoda could look, or whatever, Grogu could look like a perfect moving little smooth creature, but it moves like an animatronic, and you can feel that. But like nobody hates that. That just goes to show that you don't have to do the crazy CGI all the time.
Exactly.
Yeah, the trench scenes were really good, MT. Like the when they went down to the depths and there was that wild scene where they shot the red up straight up. That was all super cool. The bottom of the ocean.
Yep.
I just remember one scene where they're getting out of the ocean and they play like a really cheesy music, and it looks like something from, I don't know, man. It's like it's a pretty tough part to watch if I remember right. I was like, yeah, what are they doing? But the action stuff was all really well done.
All right, so we got John Robb folded. So I think it goes to Omar S.
Yep, Omar S for 175. Omar S.
Big win, Omar. Nice
Very
going,
nice
my
win
brother
there.
Omar.
Great pickup, Omar, and that's just a straight 175 because you've already got a little bit of a box going there with your previous purchase. I really appreciate that. It's a great comic book to add to your collection. I think you'll enjoy it.
Awesome. Good stuff. Okay, jumping over to me for whatever round we're on, 4-ish or something.
Yeah, I think you're starting 4.
All right, starting 4. Here we go. So we'll do 5. We'll do this round and one more after this one. If that sounds good to everybody.
Sure.
On this first Sunday before the time, or as the time changed on us. Okay, so I'm going to start with 4 books, and then there's 4 more that I can add in. So I'm going to start this at $10. $10. Daredevil 111, first appearance of the Silver Samurai, the first Silver Samurai, the original one. More of a mid-grade. It's got some spine ticks and things like that, but a little fading up here, a little like scuffing. So not a extremely high grade, but that's why we're letting it go. Daredevil 111, first Silver Samurai. Daredevil 182, classic cover here. We'll give you some Mighty Thor. This is 352 and a 426. Thor versus the Wrecking Crew and Sif versus Fire. Oh my gosh, Lady Sif.
Lady Sif.
That's what I say. $10. I think I said starting bid $10. $10 gets you 2 Thors, 2 Daredevils. And then I got something else to add in. If it gets to 20, I'm going to add in something fun. So right now you're bidding on 4 issues. First one is Daredevil 111, first appearance of the Silver Samurai. This, in like a high grade, it's like a $50 book. Like I'm going to say it's more of a mid-grade right on this one. Daredevil 182, After the Death of Elektra.
There's Miller.
Yeah. Dang, lost my train of thought. Mighty Thor 352. Lots of coolness here. Vision, before he became, non-colored.
Oh,
That's right, non affected by the visual spectrum or something. I don't know. We can explain it all we want. And then Thor 426. Starting bid $10. A whole $10.
$10.
That Daredevil's a cool book.
Yeah, it's a good one. And you thought Silver Samurai was just the villain of Wolverine. You were wrong. The movie messed it up, man.
I love that
And
Wolverine cover with Silver Samurai, though.
All right. So yeah, it's yes, I know. Yeah, that one's such classic. But that one's just like embedded in everybody's mind. When you think Silver Samurai, that's the cover, you know.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and like I said, at $20, we're gonna throw in. Where is it? I'll just show it. Okay, $20. We're throwing in Morlocks, issue 1 through 4, all high grade. And issue 1 is the first appearance of Angel Dust and Shatter. So 2 first appearances in that first book there. The Morlock series that nobody remembers. I think it was from 2002. This is a sick cover though. Not trying to step on anybody's toes for X-Men there. So we're going Morlocks. So. All right, Travis. Good job, Travis. Thanks so much, brother. Travis says, I'll take a shot of that.
Go around, people.
That's right. That's right. I didn't think many people probably even knew that the Morlocks had a series. So
I did not.
Yeah.
I remember them as a blip in the X-Men universe, and that was kind of it.
Yeah, mainly everybody. I mean, the Mutant Massacre. If you've read any of that, you remember what happened to the Morlocks. But like the main thing is X-Men, the animated series, Callisto and Storm fighting for the control of the Morlocks. You know. Sorry, MT. Sorry. Yeah, but Morlocks #1, first appearance of Angel Dust and Shatter. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Will those characters show up? Who knows? Maybe in a drug episode. If you're a Sentinel fan, that's a great cover. Look at that. We are watching you. Dun, dun, dun. It would be, such a great life to be hunted by giant robots the size of a 5-story building.
Yeah. So Travis not folding, but that's still time, so people can still come in and bid.
Yeah, still lots of time. Still lots of time on this one. What could I throw in? Let me think of something.
Just had to show some Daredevil some love.
I know. I don't sell Daredevil that often, so figured I'd throw it in. Okay, let's make it a 10-book lot.
Okay.
Let's make it an 11-book lot. 11 books. What is this? Is this related? Nope. All right, so 11-book lot. We're going to go with adding 2 more books. Matt Fraction run on Fantastic Four. So you get Fantastic Four #1. And this is Matt Fraction, Mark Bagley. So Fantastic Four 1, Fantastic Four #2, and FF, the Mike Allred Fantastic Four #1.
Oh, I recognize that one.
Yeah, this one's Ant-Man, Thing, Medusa, and She-Hulk on this team. So pretty crazy team. So now you're up to 11 books. 11 books. Just because I wanted to throw some more stuff in. So 2 Daredevils, 2 Thors, man, 4 Morlocks.
What a lot.
We're jumping all over the Marvel universe here. And some Fantastic Four goodness. Just to round it out. We're just 4 likes away from 100, everybody. We only need 4 likes.
3 away.
All right. Getting there. Thanks, everybody. We're, like I said, we really appreciate everybody spending their time on Sunday night, hanging out with us, jumping in and out of the chat, seeing what's going on.
It is
Good
more
time.
fun.
Yeah. Got to put those Fantastic Fours in new bags before I send them out. So 11 books here.
I can never understand why they would never just add someone and call themselves the Fantastic Five. You know?
I don't know. I guess they could never come to a
Sacrilege.
majority vote. Do what?
It's sacrilege.
Oh no, because there was the Fatal Five. There was the bad guy team, the Fatal Five. So they didn't want to get confused. Fantastic Five, Fatal Five. Ooh, we'll just stick with 4. I guess, I don't know. Overtime.
The 5th member would have been Fatal.
Indeed.
Okay. With that, we have Warlock at 23.
Yep. To the overtime we go.
Just gonna move on.
Warlock, what's up, brother? Daredevil, goodness, first appearances. Thor, goodness. Mutant, goodness. Cosmic radiation, goodness. So, yeah, man, we're hitting. If I just had Spider-Man in here, we'd pretty much have 1963 covered.
All right, so
cool. That was it. That means it goes to Warlock.
Nice.
Warlock's the big winner. Warlock, that'll be 32 total, good sir. 32 total for Warlock. And PayPal, Zelle. Warlock, I think I've sold to you before. So, but just on Instagram, make sure you send me a message and make sure I have your address. And then I can get that out I'll get it shipped tomorrow. If I can get these things off the screen. There we go. There we go. I finally did it. All right. Harold, we'll jump on over to you.
All right. So this is going to be a 3-book lot. Rather simple. It's going to be a kind of a builder lot. We're going to do just some Hulk. So you got Hulk 142. This is the first appearance of the Valkyrie. See her in the strong goodness. This is not the facsimile. This is the actual real thing. Real deal one. So she's the first one. First 2 will start at $30. This one is $145. This is also first appearance of the, they call them the Himalayans or something like that. But it's a 25 center Hulk. And then the big book, second appearance of Wolverine.
Nice.
Appearance of the man with the ball and chain, John something. Hammer and Anvil.
The record?
This will come, yeah, that's the record.
What's the condition on that?
This is actually really, really nice. Really nice.
Wow, yeah, it looks clean.
What'd you want to start at?
Well, like I said, I'm starting at 20.
Nice.
But this one will come in at 200. So that's the big one.
Yeah, it makes sense. That's an expensive book.
Yes, it is. So the Valkyrie is also in really good mid-grade condition. I'm not going to say some 9.0 Canon. It presents well. Really nice. Good cover.
I mean, I'm looking even at 8.0 sells for 300.
Yeah. And then you got this Hulk. Also,
that's before Wolverine shows up in the MCU. Can't get his first appearance, you're going to get his second appearance.
And this one.
Man, all that stuff is just going to go so nuts if that happens, man.
I know. And you know it's going to.
Yeah.
That book's going to go crazy.
Well, Lady Fantastic, all you have to do is you do the for this the Valkyrie, you do the starting bid of $20. No one else bids on it, then I guess the Valkyrie and 145 will be yours, and you won't have to worry about the 182. But if someone decides they want to do the 182, then hey, then in that goes. But that's why there's that big on the gap for it. But some may decide they don't want the 182.
How much till a 182 comes in?
200.
That's how much a 6.5 sells for.
Wow.
Someone bids 200, I'll pay for the Valkyrie. Great on the 182. You said like a very fine near mint, right? Very fine near mint kind of thing.
I'm going to say it's going to be. I think it can get a good 8.5 with a good clean and press. It's extremely hard for books this far back to go into the 9s, and I never push anything there. I recommend there's some really, really good clean and press people that can do much better job at looking at it than me. But it is a very clean book, presents very well. And, I think it's like I say, I show you the book, presents well, but I just, I'm not a grader.
Very fantastic. So c'est la vie, folks. Choo Choo Comics at 35.
Yep. Warlock, thanks. Got your message. Got the payment. Thanks, brother.
Get the right Jim come in on this one.
Yeah, it has a stamp. It does have the stamp.
5.
I don't buy books if they don't have the stamps anymore. Like I said, 182 comes in at 200. Right now we have the 142 and 145 are in.
MT at 66.
All right, so Warlock is folded.
We got Choo Choo at 70.
Card Shop Reality, you got it, brother. Yes, I do accept Cash App. I will get with you on Instagram.
Right now we have Choo Choo at 70. MT is still in it.
We got a timer going?
Oh, wait. Okay. Exile State jumped out. What's happened? All right. I didn't realize we.
Should I set 1 minute on a timer?
Yeah, let me get the timer going.
I got a timer going right now.
Sure, he'll be back relatively soon.
I just got it for 1 minute.
All right. So we got Choo. Yeah, 1 minute. Then we have to go to overtime. Right now, it's UMT and Choo are the ones still in. So we have 2 people still in right now. Less than a minute left. Right now, I have Choo and MT are still at it.
Yeah, I'm surprised no one's jumped to that 200 as well. All right, so there's the timer.
Overtime. So keeps going till someone folds.
Yeah, that 182 definitely one of the books to get while you can at 200.
Yeah, exactly. 8-0 is 300 plus, but once Wolverine shows up on that screen again, that thing's going to be nuts.
Well, like I said, it's there. We can take take a chance and get it.
Card Shop Reality is considering.
You know, if you don't have it, especially if you don't have it.
Yeah.
Slide it across again.
Clean copy.
And then, you know, you can work from there. If you don't have the 181, the 180.
Yeah. Yeah, MN Comics is right. Valuing the other ones at 70. Extra 130 gets you the big boy. So who all's in?
Well, right now we have MT's in and Choo Comics is in. MT at 61, Choo at 70. So we'll just have to see who's gonna. We're in overtime, so when one folds, the other gets it. But still, anyone can come in. The 182 is still available if you want to go with 200.
Man, I'm even debating just for that. That's a smart pickup right now. You said you already saw they announced that they're planning behind the scenes the X-Men stuff. They're just calling it the Mutants.
Yep.
It's already
all right. So he folded, so that means it goes to Choo Comics to 142 and 145. Go to Choo, and that'll be a total of 79.
Shout out to Choo Comics.
3 likes away from that free slab giveaway, guys. 3 likes.
All right. Next is Beta Ray. No, Davis Ryder's next.
Is Beta Ray here? Beta Ray's here.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
Which one of you is next?
Oh, I thought it was someone else. Okay, I thought it was you that said BRB. I think I'm next.
Okay. There we go.
What's up, guys? All right. So, show a couple new buy it nows. I don't think I showed this yet. This is store number 1. This is the Stegman variant, signed by Donnie Cates. Just got this back. We're gonna do that for 200 shipped.
Holy moly!
This is a deal right now. I have it higher on the on eBay, but then we got this one.
Oh my god!
We got obviously Amazing Spider-Man 252 is a 9.0. I don't believe that this has been cleaned or pressed, and I could see that it could take some cleaning, but it's up to you. I'm gonna do that for 245 shipped. 245 shipped. Okay, so we're gonna do that X-Men lot that I've been talking about.
Oh man!
Oh.
All right. So to start off, we're just gonna start it at $10. These are the first 3 books you get. You get Uncanny X-Men 167. You get Uncanny X-Men 184, First Forge, and then you get 282, First Bishop. These are all pretty nice grade, good stuff there. at 40, you get up there at 40. This is it's a Cable Cameo as a baby, if I remember right.
Yes.
So you got that at 40, as well as the second printing gold variant of New Mutants 100 anniversary, and then just this. I think this is John Byrne's last issue on the run. Just a cool book, 143. And then 65. Take that off. 65. You get this is a very clean copy. Carol Danvers becomes binary. They're all clean copies, but this one is super clean. Nothing on that spine. Very clean copy there.
All right, MT at 30.
85. These guys come in now. This is the one that everyone in the comments was asking about. This is not a near mint book. It's not terrible or anything. Let me try and get this to focus. See, there's some stuff on the spine. And then right there, there's some like little color rub almost, or it's like some stress work going on there. I would say this is like very fine minus maybe, with a nice clean and press. It could go higher, but yeah. So that comes in with this guy, and then we got this in at 160. This is also a very clean copy. Nothing on the spine. Very clean copy of this one. So that's what we're going to do. I had this one. This can come in a little later. We can figure that out if we get there. This is a very clean copy as well. The first Hope Summers, but that's where we're at. So as of right now, we're at 30.
We are at 30.
So these three come in at 40. These are all clean copies. As of right now, though, we're just working with First Bishop. Just a classic cover. First Forge.
Okay.
Sabertooth book.
Nice newsy on the Bishop, too.
Mm-hmm.
And we're at 99, guys. 99. Smash that like. One more.
So this one is definitely a little cleaner. There's some spine ticks and stuff. It's not perfect, but get this to focus here. Come on, focus now.
So we got 40.
So there's some spine ticks on this. Definitely not perfect. That's why these are only a $20 bump up from the binary. But even this comes back even a 9.6 or 9.4. It's still a good book to have. So at 40, yeah. So at 40, these come in. Now that we're there, we got Last John Byrne, Baby Cable. New Mutants 100. If you want to see the condition on any of these other ones that I haven't shown close up, trying to get this glare. Yep, newsstand, guys. It's a newsstand copy. So this is where we're at. And that annual 14, that first first Gambit cameo is a very high grade near mint. Get it to a nice presser. And we did a good grade on that for sure. Don't want to say it's a 9.8, but 9.4, 9.6 for sure, I guess.
So we're at 40.
Grade on the Bishop. So Bishop is it's near mint. There's a couple very, very minor. Let's see if we can get this to focus here. So you can see there's a small non-color breaking tick right around there. It's over a 9.0 for sure. Probably higher, but I don't want to promise anything. Binary comes in at 65, I think I said. 65 is when binary comes in, and this is a clean. Very clean copy of that binary. Corners are sharp. So that's in at 65 right now. We're at 45. Hairless Wookie. All right, we got 65 to Justin Smith, actually. So now it's 65. So I think I said 80. Let's just say 85. I think I said it was a $20 or yeah, $20 bump on these. So let's do 85 for the first Mr. Sinister.
And someone's at 65 for Justin Smith. Oh, there you go. Justin's back.
Yay.
Someone asked about any ASM 361s. You know, I mean, I have one, but it's graded and it's a 9.8, so it's not a newsstand, but it ain't cheap. So you're looking at $1,100. I don't know if anyone
I have one in a mystery box.
Yeah, well, you know, he has two boxes left. So, but if you want to take a chance, you might be able to do it. But you know,
Rob Liefeld goodness right there.
A lot of goodness in this lot. A lot of goodness.
Oh yeah.
so Hairless Wookie, you're gonna have to go to over 65, just over 66 if you want to stay in. As you look through it. But that New Mutants 100 is also the first appearance of X-Force, actually.
Yep. Second print, gold edition. This is the newsstand. Keep that in mind. This is a newsstand. Clean copy, very fine near mint. I would say closer to near mint, but I don't want to promise anything. You never know. Don't want anybody getting upset with me. These are all clean copies. So this one is.
What came in at 160? Okay, yeah.
Yep, that's this guy. I'll show it again. Very clean copy. Spine looks great.
And the newsstand 266. Would you say that comes in at?
Let me see. Wait, I think it's already in, isn't it?
No, Newsstand 260, you don't have that. That's the first.
Oh, I'm thinking 282. I was like, that's already in.
I almost got you there.
Yeah, I was
got
like,
you there, Mr. Writer.
Got me all confused over here. So yeah, this is a clean copy right here.
You were saying that you had that one stashed to the side.
That's right. I mean, I got that. I can bust it out. It's just a very, very high grade. I don't know if I want to send that off to CGC for myself.
Go ahead, Sans. Throw that $500 raw price in there for him, Sans. I'm sure he'll sell it to you on that.
It's not 500 raw. Come on.
I can go grab it and see what's up.
It's not 500 raw, law man. Let's be realistic here.
You gonna pay more for it?
I think it's a little less. But
I think they say that 266 is the first full appearance and that the annual 14 is the cameo, right?
Yeah, it's been going back and forth. But
I mean, I don't think why is there back? One's a cameo, one's a first appearance. You know, let them each have their own field day.
Right.
That 14's been going up too. So yeah, $20 more.
Got 70. Freeze Comics, the brothers Freeze.
$20 more.
Yeah,
so
welcome to
we're at 70. So $15 more to get both of these in. $15 more for those.
Hey, Freeze, I know you've been looking for that 266 newsstand. We're trying to see what number he throws out on it.
I mean, I can go grab it. I just don't know.
That's his grill. That's his
Yeah,
grill, right?
we probably need to see that there, my friend.
You want to see it? You want me to grab it?
I've got a 266 newsstand that Mr. Unknown sold to me. And it came back great.
I had
You want that?
It came back a what?
9.6.
Thank you very much.
See, I sold it 8.5 like a month ago, and I was kind of regretting it. So I don't think I'm going to pull that out. I think I'm going to keep that for myself.
There you
Hopefully,
go.
I'm probably going to get it to E-Rod. Hopefully, it comes because it's like rolled. Like the spine is perfect. It's just rolled a little bit, so there's no like big. I think once he fixes that, it's definitely a contender. If not a 9.6.
Yeah, Freeze is a 266 CGC 9.6 newsstand. X-Men 266.
71 and $14 more till this Mr. Sinister comes in 221, and the 222. They don't really go together super hard, but the covers are matching colors, so it's cool.
71.
Newsstand copy of this. A nice lot.
That it is.
This one in the high grade commands some money too.
That's the gold 100.
Mm-hmm. Second printing. This is almost just like a first appearance lot minus a couple.
Yeah. That's a good lot. People were asking for X-Men. You delivered.
Yeah.
That is what we aim.
Sinister is tough because, I mean, so I'll show it again. There's some spine ticks on there. It's got some waving and stuff, and then right in here, see if I can get that to like.
Are many of those ticks breaking color, or is it just maybe a couple few?
Yeah, maybe it's just too dark. I mean, let me see here. So, probably got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's a pretty significant amount of color breaking spine ticks, and then maybe the light will help here. You can kind of see right there. See what I'm saying? There's like some white, like stress cracks almost on there.
Do we have anyone in besides Justin Smith?
So it's definitely not a
Trees folded.
for $15 more or $14 more. It's not a bad deal.
Did AOE fold?
Hairless Wookie, were they in on this?
He says he's still in.
Yeah. MT, I didn't see AOE fold.
So Sands.
Yes, sir.
Tell your boy that a 9.6 CGC X-Men 266 just sold for $5.99.
Who you talking about? Freeze?
Whoever he says looking for it.
Oh yeah. Freeze is looking for one. I think he wants a raw though.
Don't make me bust it out.
Guess what? Those are getting tough to find. The raw ones. I'm in the same thing, man. I want another raw one. I've got one already. I bought from somebody. I can't remember who, but
I had to buy a collection to get one.
My LCS had the raw on the wall, raw newsy for $225. I was like, okay, give me that. It was a 9.6. I was like, give me that. I was able to make like $330, $340 off of that same day. So that was fantastic.
nice.
I love it when the LCSs don't update their walls.
Yeah. It's not your fault.
Not my fault. I just know when to take advantage of it.
That's right. All right, so MT folds. Looks like it goes to Justin Smith.
Justin Smith, $471.
For a minute there, I thought I mistakenly thought you were the one telling us to give the LCSs a lot of love, but no, that's actually Beta Ray, not you.
Oh yeah, I give them a lot of love. I give them a lot of love in the form of my
Cookie Man's like,
money
go take
every week.
advantage of the LCS. Take
Finesse
advantage
them,
of the
boy.
LCS.
Is that taking advantage of them? Is that really taking advantage of them, lawman?
Take advantage.
I'm
Just
giving
take
them-
advantage of the nice ones there, Sam.
Hey,
You just said you did. That's
no, I did not. I said I purchased.
Straight up admitted it on camera,
lawman,
man.
don't put words in my mouth. I said I purchased the book at a great price.
Everybody here on the panel heard you say. You
All right,
took
don't bring me
advantage
into
of
this. I
not
don't know what you're
updating
talking
their
about.
wall.
Yeah.
They didn't.
I'm new here, man. Don't
They
give me
didn't.
shit.
Am I supposed to go and tell them to update their wall? So, lawman,
Again.
you walk into your LCS and you say, "Hey, guys, change your prices. This is too low." I don't think so.
Cool.
I walk to the LCS. Most of the time, the LCS will take the book, look it up on eBay, and then change the price accordingly.
So if they have it on the wall at $200, and you say I want to buy that, you're gonna let them take it down. Say, let me check the price, and now you got to pay $500. Are you kidding me?
That it's their store. It's their
It's
book.
their store, but would you patronize that if they change it in your hand?
Wouldn't that be faulty advertising?
Right, they
Not
change it
necessarily.
in your hand.
They can update their prices without any issue.
I have no problem.
If they did that, if that price said $200 and they took it down and looked
I'm
it
just
up
glad to
on
be
eBay,
here.
I would not be
Right.
buying that comic
I
book.
got no problem if you do monthly or quarterly audits and change your price up or down. That's fine. But if I come in as a customer and I spend my money every week and I happen to know that book skyrocketed and I say, give me that, and I come back and say, ooh, I made $100 off of that. I'm not telling them that, but I'm telling you guys, I'm not taking advantage of the LCF. Don't make me
All right,
seem like I'm
You're taking total advantage.
Hold on. One second.
You're a shark, buddy.
One second. All right,
Justin
so
Smith,
yeah.
Justin Smith, $80 total. I put my PayPal and Cash App in the chat. If you're gonna PayPal it, just put nothing in the notes. DM me on Instagram. Got my Instagram right here. DM me on Instagram with your shipping information. 80 total. And then just a reminder before I go, because I put these buy and nows up. Still got this guy for $245 shipped, and signed Donnie Cates, Thor #1, 200 shipped.
Nice.
See, Sans, what I've done with my LCS
And back to
is I've gone in and I've told them, I said, hey, look, this book is getting hot. You need to check your stuff and adjust your prices, because then I know he'll in turn say, okay, well, hey, because you hooked me up, I'll hook you up. You know, he gave me an Eternals #1 raw, which he didn't have to do for $5, and I got it graded for a 9.2, and he knew what that book was doing. But because we go back and forth and we give each other this information, it works out.
But they had to have known that book on the wall that he bought. They had to have known what it was worth.
Right. And lawman, if you're going in there on a weekly basis, spending hundreds of dollars, they don't care if you found a gem on their wall. I'm not saying I'm taking advantage of the LCS. I'm saying if they haven't updated their prices on their, I'm not telling them that they can also change the price when it's in my hand. That's crazy. I would never allow that.
They're an LCS. They know what they're doing. They know what that book's worth.
And most of the time they will do that. But you're sitting there saying that they have to sell it to you at that price. No, they don't.
No, they don't have to. I just don't have to give them my business.
I agree, Jay McRae.
And you don't. Sometimes they'll gladly say thank you very much, goodbye. I mean, that's up to them. So you just got to understand that we can't just sit there walking, baby.
We're just selling.
Yep. All right, jumping over to Red
likes, by the way. We're over 100 likes.
I know we got that cleared up.
Over 100 likes, so we'll do that slab giveaway. I guess on my next round we can do that slab giveaway.
Nice.
Yes, sir.
All
Thank you.
Red Ray Jim, it's on you, brother.
All right.
Finally.
Thank you, everyone, for being here. You can turn your audio back on now. Can you hear me? So this is actually going to be my last round. Getting kind of sleepy. It's midnight here on the East Coast. So last round for me. Thank you, though, everyone, for being here. Make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you tune in next week, of course. Thursday's auction as well. Here it's going to be awesome. So let's see here. Marvel Preview Presents Magazine. No comic code on this one. Violent. This is the origin of the Punisher. Very nice. And in very nice condition, too. We're going to start this one at $60.
$60 hair.
Pretty damn nice shape, if I don't mind saying. The only problem is that little corner right there. As you can see, it does break color. Back is very nice. I'll definitely take it out here. The back needs a clean. Other than that, not bad at all. Definitely could use a press too. You can see the waviness there in the light. Origin of the Punisher. Check it out. Cool stuff in here.
So are we auctioning comics on NPR now? Is that what we're doing? It's very quiet tonight. Very going for $6 starting bid. Is there anyone? If you do, I'll give you some of my sweaty balls to go along with it. I'm Alan Sweaty. Come get some sweaty balls.
Not related to Alan Thick.
That's right. Now, this came out before the limited series, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, this is pretty old. Yeah, Origin. One of his very first appearances.
Punisher goodness right here.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
It's one of those books that I think you kind of overlook if you're a Punisher fan, because you're just so like focused on getting the actual comics, you know, that you forget about the oversize. This is a great book.
Yeah, it's just like that Foom 10. You know, that's actually been credited as the first appearance of the new X-Men team, but is never recognized that.
Yeah.
Giant size X-Men 1 and then X-Men 95 over Foom 10. Those are the more desired copies. Because I don't have the Marvel preview for Moon Knight like that. And that was always back in the day, back in the 80s. The Marvel preview was considered the very first appearance, not the actual comic. But somehow in the translation over the years, it shifted.
Yeah. That is weird.
It happens, you know. That's why I was like first appearance in the Marvel universe and first appearance in the Marvel comic and all that stuff. So yeah, kind of different. All right, so Card Shop Reality has a bid of 60 on this nice
Marvel
edition.
preview number
Marvel
2
preview with Frank Castle shooting up the place. When is the last time you've seen a comic book where the man is actually shooting up the place? Bullet holes are going through the people.
Penetration on the cover.
And there you have the damsel in distress on the floor. Oh, please, Mr. Castle, save me. Bro's ripping through, and he's just like, yeah, come get some. Come get some. Now, Beta Ray, this would be great. This is a great caption. Go, come get some fresh baked cookies.
Trademark.
Fresh baked cookies.
It's trademarked.
Gotta love it. Gotta love it. So your card shop reality at 60. Anybody else? Anybody else coming?
Custodian Ken, how you doing?
All is fine, Mr. Custodian Ken.
Fresh baked killing.
There we go.
I have come here to chew bubblegum and kick ass. And I'm all out of bubblegum.
I think only Davis Ryder's on the west coast of this panel. I think everybody else is east coast.
I am in California. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're
I'm
just
so
going to
tired,
keep it
though.
going
It's still
when
a
we all
little-
drop off, right?
Yeah, just me sitting here scrambling, trying to come up with stuff quickly and write stuff down. All right. Who got that? All right. Well, up next we got. I did pull quite a few lots. One man show sounds terrible though.
Yeah.
I'll pass on that.
Yeah. It's a little rough to do by yourself.
It is. All the shipping there, that just kills you.
Oh, wait a minute.
Is that the timer? I think it might be the timer.
Yeah, it's about to go off.
All right. So it looks like Card Shop Reality will get it for his store.
Yep. There he goes. There's the timer. Card Shop
There you
Reality
go.
is the only bidder.
And thank you so much. That's it for me tonight. Thank you so much to everybody on the panel. And thank you to Strictly Comics for hosting, of course. And hope to be back on again soon, obviously. And everybody have a great night. Thank you so much.
Yeah,
Beta
definitely.
Ray.
Thanks for coming on, brother. We appreciate it.
See you next time now.
Thanks,
Later, Beta Ray.
you guys. Thank you so much. Take care. Stay safe.
You're a real
All right.
pleasant guide.
Thank you. Unknown, Mr. Unknown.
Right, so what we're saying-
Sunshine. That's right.
Hey, Lawman, what's up, my brother?
Hey.
Hey guys, this is all fun and games, man. We're having fun and having good combos, so I hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. And please jump in the conversation. Let us know your opinion. We're just going back and forth. Let me show you my buy it now for this round. I am asking 400 on this buy it now. You get your Duck Avengers. Another Duck Avengers, the trade. You got your Scrooge, the trade. You got your Mickey first print Delato, CGC 9.8. And your Goofy, the Virgin, CGC 9.8. That is $400 of Disney goodness. Buy it now, Disney. All right. For this round, let me show one more bite now. This is Black Panther buy it now, 300 shipped. You get your Black Panther 23, your World of Wakanda 1, 2, and 3. Black Panther Panther Prey number 2, 3, and 4. And your Shuri 9.6 second print of number 2, $300 shipped on that. Buy it now. In this round, we're going to do a Venom lot. We're going to start this off at $60. $60. We got 3 books. $60 starting live.
Cool.
Actually, sorry, make that $4. $4, $60 starting line. Not the sharding line.
Sharding bid.
Sharding bid.
Wow. There we go. I thought
My
I heard
goodness. So we've stooped that low, huh?
We've made it to toilet humor.
Yes. We got Venom #1, the 4th print.
Oh, that was sick.
Venom #2, the 3rd print. Nice Grindel. This is Venom #4, the 2nd print, the Miles Morales Punch of Null. And Venom #7, this
I
is
love
the
that
variant cover. And it is obviously the cameo of Dylan. So we are starting at $60 for this lot.
Sick lot.
If we get to 100, these 2 books come in. That is your Necro Sword Null #4, the 3rd cover. And that is your decal version of #8, COA included. That comes in at 100, my friends. Right now, this is here. 4 books. Awesome value. You get your cameo of Dylan. 4th print is still going strong on #1. 2nd print, $20 book by itself. Big books right here. So, any love for Venom out there? Any love for Venom?
You got a question from on your Disney lot. Any other artists besides Delato on the Mickey?
Not to my knowledge. I believe it's 100% Delato there. Or I don't know if there's interior. Someone did the interior cover, but I know it's all credited to Delato. Let me take a look. They put anything there. That says, you know, there's a few people listed here. Fascini and Paris art and Delato cover. So there's different artists on the inside. Del did the cover.
Yeah, she just says they're just asking about the covers right now.
Yeah, there's
Yeah, it's all Delato though. The covers are
Cool.
Delato.
nice. All right, everybody, start and bid on this awesome lot of Venom, especially that #1 4th print. That's crazy looking. $60 get you in.
60 get us started. 100 get us to the next level. 170 gets us to the triple signed. This is triple signed by Cates, Kirkham, and Stegman. That's your #3, first appearance of Null. That comes in at 170. These 2 come in at 100. And while we're at it, I'll just show the full lot if anyone wants it. You get the 28, that's Null, and that's signed by Kirkham. You get the #9, CGC 9.8, and you get the #7. This whole lot is $750. And of course, that is your gauntlet. That is your signed by Donnie Cates, CGC 9.8 on the cameo of Dylan. Whole lot is $750.
That was Delillo too, or that was Clayton Crane?
Which one?
The Venom with the gauntlet.
Venom with the gauntlet is Clayton Crane.
Okay, that's what I thought. Just making sure. Sorry. Just making sure.
No problem.
I'm just sad Lawman didn't throw up any more 90s Captain America. I mean, come on. Thing I got
I
last.
found this for you, Just.
Oh, there he is.
I
No
found
man
that for you. I have to send this over to you.
Dude, that's awesome.
You were talking about a nomad.
Oh yeah, because that was the awesome Nomad series where he's just like a motorcycle with a baby and a shotgun. It's like, what are we doing, Marvel?
Hey, it's the 80s.
Oh, so good, so good. Awesome crossover with Nomad, the Punisher, and Daredevil. Dead Man's Hand. 9 parts like crossover is great.
Oh my god. All right. I don't know if there's any more love for Venom right now. I'll put these away. If anyone wants anything from me, let me know. You know how to reach me for the Venom. And I will finally plug 2 mystery cookie boxes remaining, my friends. 2 mystery cookie boxes. Again, grand prize CGC 9.8 ASM 361.
Need to get them fresh baked cookie boxes.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right, we'll give it about 30 more seconds here. The clock timer's about to run out. See if anybody wants to try to snipe and jump.
All right, clock is running out. My last slide, I'll do some more indie, and I'll put up Something is Killing the Children. So if anyone's interested, let me know. We'll jump into that next.
All right, we'll turn it over. No love for the Venom on this round, but we'll go ahead and turn it over to
Venom.
Mr. Unknown. And that's right, MT. Some Nomad straight mullet madness from the 80s, late 80s, early 90s there. Unknown,
Okay.
where you at?
Ladies and gentlemen, I am back for another round of comic book auction.
All right, so this round, so we got one more round after this, right?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. So my next round will be my my really heavy hitter there, but this one's not nothing to be sneezed at. So we got about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have exactly 9 comic books here. Captain America, a lot coming at you. Captain America, ladies and gentlemen, please,
What?
please remain seated. Okay, so the first one, no particular order, I guess. We got a Captain America number 25 from the 2007 run. And this is the retailer variant right there. Probably about a very fine near mint condition, if not more into the near mints. Then let's take it back a few years and go with a Captain America 148 from the Bronze Age. You got Red Skull, obviously, in this, and Kingpin is in this as well. Then we have Captain America 115 here. This is another cool Red Skull appearance here. It's also the last 12-cent copy of the last 12-cent issue of the Captain America run. All right, then moving right along, we got Captain America 323 and a newsstand, and I noticed that this one's getting kind of hot. This one is the first Johnny Walker, aka Super Patriot or U.S. agent. We got 324 to go along with it in a newsstand. 325 also in a newsstand, and then we got 333. This is actually first Johnny Walker as Captain America. And then we got 334. This is the new Bucky Lamar Hoskins. And then finally we got 335, first Watch Dogs. These from this Captain America run here, this whole Johnny Walker stuff here, probably these are going to be about in fine, very fine, maybe very fine near mint, maybe getting in there. Just depends on, I mean, I don't know, they've definitely got some ticks and stuff on them and everything. So I'm going to start the lot out at $65, and it'll be $9 shipping.
Nice. It's a good lot.
Let's see if I can remember some of the issues on there. These most of these are going to just have that, not really a spiral, but I call it like a storage bin, because it's like, from where one comic's resting on the other one.
Right.
And it's got it's got a tick right there. I know this light's not really that great, but right there, just above my thumb, you got a tick. Other than that, pretty sharp copies.
MT's asking for the grade on the silver.
The grade on the Silver Age. These are going to be. Okay, this is probably going to be a good to very good on these. Good to very good on these.
The last Silver Age Captain America issue.
3-ish, 4-ish, somewhere in there.
Right in there, though. That's awesome.
And like I said, these, these could definitely benefit from a press, and probably would put them right in the near mints on a lot of these. But they definitely have, I'm calling them fine, very fine, as they stand raw. But
nice.
definitely,
we've got a couple people, Travis and MT, both saying they've got 323s headed to a presser, headed to grading. They're already pristine, so never mind. So that is a book with a lot of big time potential, Travis is saying.
Which one's the 323?
this one.
Okay.
The one with the cool border.
I have to look in the garage and see if I still have that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's right. MT Travis, let us know what you get on that book, man. That'd be cool.
So I'm pretty sure I have the first U.S. agent and all that stuff that's going to be relatively big in this series.
I like that. About 500. That's nuts. Would not want to see a running back like that come at you. Jesus.
No, you didn't.
Just run through you.
Yep, these are already getting some kind of heat going, especially these two right here, especially this one. I mean, this is probably, I don't know, conservatively a $30 comic book, depending on the condition. But I'm offering it to you at $5. I mean, the one you're really paying for in the lot is the Silver Age last 12 center.
Yeah.
You definitely got room to grow on these Johnny Walkers. I mean, this one right here, and the shape it's in, is probably close to a $65 comic book by itself. But there, that one.
Earthly Possessions is in for 65. Do it, Travis. 2 is always better than 1 when you're talking about comics. Unless you're talking about issue numbers, and then that's wrong. That's right, MT. And if you have a favorite book, well, then you might as well have a whole short box, long box, couple long boxes full of that same issue. That's all I'm saying. I don't have a problem. You have a problem.
I was going to say, you know anybody that does that?
Nope. No, I don't.
I'm like diversified. Spread the risk around. Dude.
No, you got to keep buying it until you find the perfect one, and then never slab it. Just look at it. Let's see. All right, so we got about a minute left here. The earthly possessions.
Okay, yeah. This one has some kind of indents up here. They're kind of round right through here in the corner, but they're definitely pressable, and they don't go into the pages. It's just on the cover right there. Like I said, in this shape, this is probably a $50 comic book by itself right now. And this is a close
key collector. Ooh, key collector.
Close second. This one's probably about a $20 comic book by itself. You got a couple of $10 comic books there, $5 probably.
Mm-hmm.
So tons of room to grow on that if that's your thing. I'm selling them to you for cheap, so you can sell them for less cheap if you so desire.
Well, there was a time our earthly possessions gets maybe the best deal of the night.
Absolutely. Earthly possessions. You're over in Florida. I think you're over there in Gulf Breeze. You're not too far from me. I actually got work over there. I go over there to pick up supplies for work from time to time. I could actually put these in your hand if you wanted to. But otherwise, it's $65. Let's see, plus $9 shipping. So we're talking about $74 all day long. There's my PayPal. There's my Instagram. Money to one, address to the other, and I appreciate it, my friend.
All right, hold on. Let me see. Jump back over to me. Let's see. All right, so let's. I don't even know what I want to do. Oh, I want to look up something and then see if it's worth anything. It's not, so it doesn't matter. Okay. So last lot that I'm going to do tonight, everybody. Again, thanks so much for joining us. We really appreciate it. We need 3 more likes. Did we lose 3? I thought we were over 100. Oh, I can't see. Never mind. I can't see the updated thing on the actual
Yeah,
YouTube
we're
page,
over 100.
So. All right. Yeah, I thought we were. Okay.
I got to come up with a question, though, huh?
You can make it as hard or as easy as you want.
I don't like pressure.
Well, then you can just, pick a number and then have everybody... Whoever picks that number.
All right, we'll pick a number. That's nice and easy.
There you go. All right. So like I was saying, thanks everybody for joining us. We really appreciate it. This will be our last round for the evening, and then come back and join us on Thursday night. Edwin will be here hosting for Affordable Auction 84, starting at 7:30. So for my last lot tonight, I'm gonna do issues 39 through 51. So it's like 12 or 13 issues, who knows, of Ultimate X-Men. And I'm going to, start these at $1.
There you go.
$9
night.
A lot of David Finch covers here, so awesome stuff. So Ultimate X-Men 39, 40, 41, 42. That's an awesome Storm cover by Finch. 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, Iceman, trying to be Silver Surfer, 49, 50, and 51. Cool Gambit cover there. So a massive lot here of Ultimate X-Men. 10, 11, 13 issues. Math hard.
Not guessing numbers yet, Comic Tracks. As long as it's not the number game. We'll do like 1 through 10, so it's the small little group of numbers. Nothing crazy.
It's all good. All right, so MT's at 8. Nope, never mind. What are you? Is that a B?
MT's a B.
MT's at B. Never mind. Let me put a starting line. I was like, is that it? Wait, that's not an 8. Never mind. I'll put a starting line. Hold on. Everybody's trying to confuse me at the end. All right, starting bid $1 plus $9 shipped for 13 books. Bendis, Finch, Vaughn, Peterson. Get some great artists and writers on this stuff. So, good books here. Finish out a run of Ultimate X-Men for yourself. 39 through 51. I mean, for $10, basically, with a bid of $1, a total of 10.
That's not reality.
Less than $1 a book shipped to your door. Which is actually a really good deal. I wonder if 50 is a wraparound cover. I'm gonna look. Oh, Lost Cause is it for $1. Lost Cause picked up a good lot last week, I want to say, for super cheap too. No, it is not a wraparound cover. It looks like it would be a wraparound cover. It's a 50th issue, but no, it's not a wraparound cover. It's crazy. But it is part 1 of Cry Wolf. Yeah, we got storylines going on here. 13 comics, 39 through 51, Ultimate X-Men. Good stuff. Good stuff. I did not look. Some of these could have first appearances. I don't even know. My ignorance could be for your benefit, so. A timer would be good. There we go.
Still got 69 people watching. We got the slab giveaway. Don't go anywhere. Got to stick around for that and through the rest of the auction, guys.
That's right. That's right. Oh, this one? Card shop? No, I haven't opened that yet. At some point I will, maybe. Or I'll just sell it. I don't know. Magic products are a weird thing. As soon as I open it, the price will triple, you know? That's a good point, MT. That's a really good point. If you look at, how they did the MCU and the aspects they took from the Ultimate Universe to bring into the MCU, you never know what they could really do with, bringing in certain aspects from Ultimate X-Men or just using that whole thing. Mutants are created by the government. I mean, spoiler if you haven't read Ultimate anything. Captain America was Weapon 1. I think that's it. Oh, nice. All right, that is it. That is the timer. Lost the count. Did it again. Pulled off the ultimate $1 bid, 13 book lot.
Wow, Lost Cause again.
That's awesome, man.
Stealing.
Yeah. so you know it. So $10 total lost cause, and yeah, we'll get that out for you like we did last week. Thanks so much, appreciate it, and move it on over to hgmlaw.
All right, so my last lot of the night's going to be Little Spider-Man. We're going to cross over the eras. So we'll start with some silver and end up current day. Starting bid is going to be 50, and hopefully you'll understand why. We're going to start with this lovely 12-cent goodness, Spider-Man 68.
Nice.
Prices on campus. This is one of the college debate ones that they had. Came out in the 60s that he was a part of. So that's a nice copy. Good mid-grade copy. Then we come back to 112. 20 center. I want to say that's bronze.
Love that cover.
I'm sorry?
So I love that cover.
Yeah. Then we go to 190 with appearance of Manwolf. Nice. The TV sensation. Manwolf. Then we have Peter Parker Spectacular Spider-Man 75 with the appearance of Black Cat.
Ooh, the owl. Nice.
And Doc Ock.
Nice. You get 3 villains on the cover. Awesome.
That's right. Then we go into Spider-Man Annual number 10. The Human Fly. Actually, a very nice copy of this one.
Human Fly looks like he stole Yellow Jacket's uniform.
And then we have Spider-Man Annual 14 with who is this? Dr. Doom, along with Doctor Strange on the cover. And we'll end it with this second print of Amazing Spider-Man 55 current book. So as you see, Spidey through the ages, from the beginning to now. $50 starting bid, $9 shipped. Good cross collection of ASM to add to yours.
Get all your Spidey goodness here. Yeah, that campus, that was a really cool cover.
Yeah.
Marvel, keeping up with the times right there. Being very topical.
Yeah, Lost Cause. Me and Yahweh had a lovely discussion last night.
Oh.
Spider-Man is shutting it down right there. He's like, no more.
Starting bid $50. Anybody wants to jump in? Bring Peter Parker home with you.
7-issue lot. Spider-Man, lots of good villains. Lots of good Peter Parker love.
Like, yeah. I wonder, wait. What issue of Spider-Man is that with the fly on it? The human fly?
Annual 10.
Annual number 10. It really does look like he stole Yellow Jacket's costume.
Right now we got Justin Smith has come in.
Nice.
All right.
They probably played like a game of strip poker or something like that, and he lost the costume to him.
Mm-hmm. It's very possible. Hank Pym has a lot of issues. So.
I think that was a what if issue, probably. What if Yellow Jacket lost his shirt to the human fly in a strip poker game? Issue -0, I believe.
Right. It should be a backup story in something. That would be I mean, it wouldn't even need to be more than like 6 or 7 panels, but it would just be hilarious.
Yeah. Justin Smith at $50.
Right. He's a high bidder. We got about a minute and a half left. He said he would be more than happy to just take this home. Nobody else wants to try to jump in. Crisis on campus. Silver Age Spidey goodness.
That's
Silver
right.
Age Spidey goodness.
The Simpsons weren't afraid to show violence.
Right.
We have Mr. Nash coming in at 51.
Nice. I'm gonna make a show out of it here. Yep, that was the timer. So we're in overtime. Justin Smith's at 55. All right, Mr. Nash, what are you thinking, good sir? Justin Smith has it at 55 right now.
Is Mr. Nash the only person in?
It's yeah, Mr. Nash and Justin Smith. All right. Mr. Nash jumps back in at 56. StreamYard will catch up. I can click on it.
Bang, bang. Justin Smith right back at you.
Boom. 57. Some of these books he needs in his Spider-Man collection.
Ah.
Yeah, that one's cool. Doctor Strange. Nice. I'm on top chat. All right, Mr. Nash folds.
All right, so Justin Smith. That'll be
Go ahead.
66 all day, Mr. Smith. Greatly appreciate you coming through.
Nice. All right. Congratulations, Justin Smith. We will move over to Davis.
What is up, everybody? All right, so I guess first we'll probably do this slab giveaway. Like I said, it's not like some crazy expensive book. I got a group of the four, like the run of this, all different slabs. I have 2 left, but I figured this would be a cool one for a Joker fan. 9.4, cool book, free is free, right?
Yep,
so
yep.
I guess we'll do. Do you want to drop a start line, and then we'll just do guess the number 1 through 10.
Yep.
So let's wait till the start line comes in, and then feel free to go after that.
Put the number in the private chat there.
Private chat. Numbers in the private chat. All right, guess away, everybody. All right.
McCrae.
Jay McCrae is what I see as well. Is everybody what everybody else is getting?
That's what I saw.
Jay McCrae.
I like Duralistics.
Yep, Jay McCrae was the first one I saw with it.
Jay McCrae. All right, Jay McCrae. If you want to just DM me, Instagram right here, just send me your shipping information. I'll get that handled. Just want to thank everybody for having me. First auction. Been a lot of fun. So
That's awesome. Thanks.
Yeah.
Thanks for doing that, man. That's awesome.
Thanks for having me, man. It was it's been a good night, so I appreciate that. Been watching for a while, so glad that it was a good first experience. Show these buy it nows again real quick before my last round. Still have this ASM 252, 245. It's a 9.0. Haven't shown this one yet. This is 315. First cover appearance is what is debated. Venom, whatever. But we'll do that 9.2 for 70 shipped.
Nice.
Anybody's interested in that. And then this one, I'm honestly not sure why it got a 9.0. This is the first appearance of the new Warriors. And I thought this was going to come in higher. There was no graders notes. There's no, this looks to me like a higher grade, but, sometimes that's how it goes. So Thor 411, 65 shipped, 9.0.
Was that one pressed?
Yeah, it was pressed, but to be honest, I stopped pressing with the guy that I was pressing with because I started seeing because I was submitting. He worked for my LCS or worked at an LCS, and I got a few books back in one shipment, and all the backs were super dirty. There was some white ones that were super rough, so maybe we could have missed something. But I don't see anything making that look super. I thought that was gonna be a higher grade. Either way, I'm gonna end this with something a little different. We're going to end it with a slab auction. Something a little fun. This is Venom 26. This is Frankie's Comics edition. This is I don't know how to pronounce his name. Kaelngu. Kyle New, maybe. So anyway, this is just a really cool cover that I picked up. Thought it was you can't keep everything. So, as much as I love it, I figured it'd be kind of cool to auction it off. So
that's an awesome
auction off at. Let's just start it off at $5 and see what happens.
Woo! We'll put this starting line in here and just see where it goes. That's awesome. That's a beautiful cover. Of course, the swipe to 300 there. That's
exactly. And it's just super cool. I mean, even though, I mean, this is obviously the first distributed appearance of virus. It reads first distributed appearance of virus, intended as second appearance, but distributed before Free Comic Book Day 2020 due to COVID-19. So yeah, it was just a super cool cover. I picked it up already slabbed. I liked it a lot. The character didn't go anywhere, but he's still just such a cool character design. And that variant, let's try and get the, just so well done.
What shipping on that one going to be? 15?
15. Yeah. So just a fun slab.
See, I got Jurassic first at 25.
Mm-hmm. Figured first time in the auction. Let's end it on a high note. Let's end it with a cool slab.
Yeah, man, that's awesome.
I got 30 from Mike Bravo.
I mean, a 9.8 of a cover that I'm sure the vast majority of us have never seen.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't even know that was a variant out there. So very cool stuff.
Yeah, I saw it on another auction actually, and it was already slabbed, and I lost the auction, and I went on eBay. Like, it was a live auction on YouTube as well. Lost it, and so I just went on eBay and bought it immediately because I was like, that's just such a cool cover. So
yeah,
just
Daniel Castro at 38. Mike Bravo back at 40.
just real quick. And who knows? This character could come back. 9.8 slab isn't bad to have. You can get it for a sick deal.
Right.
God, he just made virus look so sick, though.
Yeah, if I was a big Venom fan and I saw this cover, it would definitely be at my house.
Exactly. I was just like immediate. I literally like lost it. And I was like, all right, to eBay I go.
Let's see. Jurassic. Let's see. Yep, Mike Bravo's at 50. With his awesome Christopher Reeve thumbnail there. Avatar.
Remember, if you like tonight's auction, come back on Thursday.
Yeah, make sure to come back on Thursdays. Auctions are always a fun time. I'll definitely be there watching. I love the way he looks just in this like top up there.
Yeah, no. That's awesome.
Super cool.
59 to Mike Bravo.
This is actually going to be my first buy it now. And then I was like, you know what? See if anybody's interested in it. Just put it as an auction. This ring light, though, is so tough.
Yeah, that's the fun part about being on an auction is you start with an idea of what you're going to sell and how you're going to sell it, and you've changed your mind by the end of it by what you just did.
Yeah. I think I sold 2 of the lots that I thought I was going to sell, which were just the X-Men and that DC lot, and the other stuff was like I had an image lot with Spawn 1 and a signed book. I got 2 Spidey lots I was going to sell, but you know.
Hold that image lot for next time.
Yeah, I'm always down for more auctions. This was a lot of fun.
Heck yeah.
So right now we got Daniel Castro at 56.
Mm-hmm. Still plenty of people in here. Mike Bravo coming back at 57.
Appreciate it, Card Shop Reality. I think I saw somebody else say the same thing earlier. I appreciate you guys for coming out. This was a lot of fun. I'm glad I was able to put some cool stuff.
Hey, Card Shop, what state is your comic shop in, or your? Did you say you had a comic book shop or something?
I think he does, right?
Yeah.
Thought he said earlier.
He'll tell us in a second. Mind the delay. Oh, it's in Louisiana.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, Louisiana. Gotta get some alligator etouffee now.
Yes, sir. He's over there by who dat? Bon ton roulant and whatnot.
Jamie Cray.
It's too late to talk about food, everybody. We're not talking about food.
Jay McCray, if you're still here, make sure you DM me your shipping information for that slab that you won. I'm not seeing anything yet. Want to make sure that I get that out to you.
Mr. Smith, Justin Smith is PayPal. Use my email on PayPal.
Oh, Bastard is in North Louisiana. What the hell? Well, either way.
Nice. Daniel jumps back at 63.
Mike Bravo folds. Is anybody else in?
Let me run back up and look real quick. I think that was it.
Like around Monroeville or something? Is that around Monroeville, Bastard?
Let's see.
Shoot me a DM if you can, Jay McCray.
Okay, yeah, I'm familiar with that area. I've been there a long time.
Let's see. Ron Lovelace, or Ron Lacewell, sorry. I think that was the only one I didn't see a fold from.
Only thing I know about Louisiana is Pierre Park, where they do swamp people, and Baton Rouge and New Orleans for the beignets.
New Orleans.
Alligators from crawdad.
Okay, Ron did fold. Okay. So, yeah, the winner is Daniel at 63.
Daniel Castro. Good pickup, my friend. Such a sick cover. I would be keeping it if I didn't have way too many in my collection already. So, Daniel Castro. So, how much was the total?
63.
So, 63 plus 9 is what? That's
72.
72?
Yep.
72. Okay. I will drop my PayPal in the chat just so it's easier to copy if need be, but it's also right there. And then make sure you DM me after you send it. Don't put anything in the notes. Send it friends and family, and then just DM me your shipping information or Cash App. I'll drop both in the chat, whichever is preferred. But 72 total, so I am dropping that in now. 72 Cash App. Then yeah, just make sure you DM me once you have it, and if anybody's interested in any of those buy it nows, hit me up. But yeah, thank you everybody for all of the lots tonight. I don't think I had anything that didn't go, so I appreciate that. Had a lot of fun. I'm gonna stick around for all the rest of them though.
Cool. All right, we'll jump on over to Sam for them cookies. Oh, look at them cookies. He's just making us look at the cookies.
Ooey gooey warm goodness.
Mm-hmm.
Hey guys, thank you again for coming out to hang with us this evening. We had a lot of spirited conversation, a lot of giveaway, well, a great giveaway. And I just want to thank you guys again for popping in and showing us some love. Final round, I'll show a couple quick buy it nows. This is 110 shipped, 110 shipped. It's a Wonder Woman lot, Wonder Woman, some Future State. This is the 1 in 100 on the Death Metal number 7, the 1 in 100. This is the Yara Flores cameo. More Wonder Woman goodness. This is the Future State number 1 limited print. So 110 shipped, 110 shipped. I just showed a Venom lot, but I'll do the slabs. 3 slabs. You get the Venom Gauntlet. So that's number 7, Venom number 9, and Venom number 28. 3 slabs, CGC 9.8. I will do $650 shipped on those 3. And we're going to do some indie, and this is a builder lot. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 books. We're going to start this off at $40 and we're going to build from there. $40 and we're going to build from there. I have a crossover number 1 in there. I have Origins number 1. Old Guard number 1. Brooklyn Gladiator number 1. Awesome cover. Miles to Go number 1 and number 2. Proctor Road, the variant cover. Peach Momoko Goodness number 1. Berserker number 1. Haha number 2. Cover A and cover B. Maniac of New York number 1 and number 2. And Something is Killing the Children. This is the Frozen Virgin number 11. We will start that off. Let's get it. Josh Rodriguez Sr., what's up, my brother? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hey,
Yeah, that Frozen cover is pretty much what you're starting it out at. That's what that's going for. That's a good book.
am I freezing? Okay, here we go.
You're back. You're back. You're good.
There we go.
Marco is it.
Mark O, welcome to the show. Welcome, welcome. We're at 40. Let me show you the next book that will come in. All right. So this is a builder lot. This is your stake number 1. Stake number. Yep, that Momoko cover. You saw it, right? It was going for crazy money at your LCS AOE. That's because it's the Virgin. Yes, and it's in a lot with all the rest of this. This is your stake number 1. This is the Dan Quintana, the Blood Splat variant. And it comes with the challenge coin, the Blood Splat challenge coin from Line Breakers. This comes in at $90. $90 that comes in.
Wow. Craft Beer and Comics, jump in, man, and get the whole lot. Then you'll have that book plus all the others.
All right, let me show you everything else that would come in. So at 90 that comes in, and then we have about 10 more books to add to it. So we have Something is Killing the Children number 1, the 3rd print. We have Crossover number 4, the 4 cover print. We have Something is Killing the Children number 9, number 9, number 10, number 10, number 11 and 12. Number 2, number 3, number 4, number 6, number 6, number 7, number 8, and number 8. So let me tell you when those all start to come in. We get some action. So this comes in at 90. This comes in at 90. This is your Blood Splat. Your number 11 through number 7 will come in at 150. Number 6, both covers, and number 4 will come in at 235. 235, and then your number 3, 2, and 1 will come in at 475. 475 is the whole lot. Craft Bear is in, MT is in, Mark O is in. This is crazy value, guys. That's what I do. We're on the affordable auctions. If you don't know, look up the value. Yes. These are some big books, guys. Again, we get up to 90. Stake number 1, the Dan Quintana CGC, not CGC. This is the Virgin cover with the challenge coin. Will come in, and she's a crisp beauty. That's 90. The next level is 140. We get 11 through 8, and then we'll grow from there. Whole lot, including the Something is Killing the Children and the crossovers. All of that is at 475. That's crazy value. Crazy value. 475 for all of it. Proctor Valley is in the current bid. It's in the current bid, Craft Bear. Justin Smith is in at 50. Thank you, Justin, for hopping in. We are now 40 away from adding this in. 40 away from adding this Extraordinary Virgin in. Look that up. That's your stake number 1. It's going to be a big, big book. 40 away from adding that in. Boop.
Oh crap!
Oh crap is right. Six starts coming in at 150, Mr. Nash. 150, Mr. Nash. And it'll start counting down from there. Goes all the way to 475. And I include 4 copies of crossover number 4, which is the Alan Qua, which sells for about 85. There's only one sick book included in this right now.
Sorry about that, Sands. I was just looking at my schedule for tomorrow. Work's gonna try to kill me.
No, I appreciate it, man. That's also it gave us some nice drama and suspense. It was like, oh crap. The guy with the knife is outside of my door. Justin Smith is in at 55. Something is Killing the Children again, please. Okay, Mark. Oh, let me show you what you got on tap. All right. So here's the Something is Killing the Children lot. It's number 1, the 3rd print. That's number 9, first print. Number 9, 2nd print. Number 10, first print. Number 10, 2nd print. Number 11, number 12. Then you have number 2, number 3, number 4. No number 5, but we have number 6, and the 1 per store on number 6. Number 7, number 8, which is blowing up as well, and the 2nd print.
Nice.
Those are the sick books. 8 to 11. 8 to 11. I think I just showed them. 8 to 11. Those would come in. Okay, we're at 69. Oh, the famous bid itself.
The magic
69.
ratio.
We are now 21 away from this Virgin, this beautiful Virgin coming in. Fake. Uh-oh, did we get a retract? Yes, it is less than covered. Thank you, MT. You guys know how I do. I keep it affordable. I keep it fun. And just so you know, this is what some of the stuff that will be in your fresh baked cookie boxes. I have 2 of them left, guys. 2 fresh baked cookie boxes left, ladies and gentlemen. loaded with stuff just like this. And each box has a slab and a bunch of other big hits, including the CGC 9.8 Direct ASM 361. I have 2 boxes left, $250 each. Hit me up. Let's get those sold out. Okay, Craft Bear, you're still in. We got about 4 players. 4 players. I see Craft, Justin Smith, MT, and Mark O. And we are at 69. 69. Anyone can still jump in. We're 21 away from the Virgin. And the 6 starts coming in at 150. 150. And 475 gets all of the sick, including your number 1 third print, which is CGC worthy. And the CGC 9.8s on the number 1 third print just cracked over 500. So play no games, Sans is bringing you those fresh baked cookies. Say it with me, y'all.
Fresh baked cookies.
Bang. Right out the oven. Right out the oven. All right, guys. Do I hear any other bids? Justin, Mark O. Mark said he's ready for all the sick sweetness. Marco, drop that. Drop that. Okay, Justin Foles. Marco, you gotta drop those coins in the chat. Pay the ferryman. All right, Mr. Nash is in at 150. Mr. Nash, thank you very much. This comes in along with your 8 through number 11.
Nice.
All right, so these 2 copies come in. That's your 8s. It's actually 8 through 12. 8 through 12 is in. All right. All of these are in now. You have your number. All right. You got the 8 first print, second print, the 9 first print, 9 second print, the 10 second print, 11, and 12. That is all in, along with this sick Virgin Steak Dan Quintana with the challenge coin. Look at how much that's going for, my peoples. This is almost worth half the lot by itself right now. And we're just talking about that. All right. The next sick books would come in at 225. You would start to get number 7 through 4. Number 7 through 4 is at 225. Whole lot is at 475, and it includes 4 issues of crossover number 4, the Alan Qua Crazy Covers. These 4 covers would then come in as well. Look these up. It's $85 to $100 by themselves, not including the sick books that would all come in.
We're
Mr.
at, sorry, Sarah, I guess, is asking where we're at. We're at 150 right now, so if you want to jump in, you still can. We've still got Mr. Nash, and who else was still in? Somebody else was still in too, right?
Get it in quick before the wife comes back.
Yeah, Craft Beer and Comix is still in.
All right. Sarah said we're doing some sneaky stuff. Your wife is checking on you, Sarah. I don't know what's going on, but she gonna see that big purchase. Let's get it. So this is.
She won't miss the big lump in the mailbox, that's for sure.
This is definitely in a medium mailer right now, and we could probably stick there in a medium. But if we do go up to the next level, we're going to be entering the large level. So we're at 150 now, guys. Thank you guys so much for bidding on this. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you, Marco, for dropping those fresh baked cookies in the chat. Craft Beer said he's out right now. Craft, if you could just hit fold for us if you drop out, let us know who's still in it. We have Mr. Nash, who's at the high bid. Justin folded. And
Yeah, that would be it if Craft Beer would fold.
Is Mark O folded?
Looks like Craft Beer and Comics just folded too.
Let's see, Marco. Nope, I did not see Marco fold. So, Marco, what do you want to do, brother? You want to go 155?
And Sarah, aka Paul, using your wife's account. We understand she's gonna see her credit card bill. You let us know if you want this, if you want to get in on this action. This is well above. You're getting crazy value for what's in at 150 right now, guys. Some great books, some good eye candy. Miles to Go was awesome. But everyone knows, look at this book right here. Who knew number 8 was jumping up? This is like a $40 book right now, number 8 by itself. And there's a lot of meat on the bone with the rest of the books. Okay, Mark O folds. MT is out. We're at 150. Oh, Daniel Castro is in. Daniel Castro is in at 155. All right. So let me show you what's coming in at 225, guys. Now, if you look this up and you don't see the value, you get your 7, your 6, and your 6. That's the one per store on number 6, the number 7, and the cover A number 6. That would come in at 225, guys. 225 for those 3 books, and all of these are minty fresh. These are all great copies. There are no there's no ticks, there's nothing on these books. 475 is what's above 475?
Well, if you get to 475, maybe he'll tell you what's above it.
X-Men 266.
Listen, no doubt MT sick is super high right now. Nothing is above 475. I have the rest of my sick coming in this week as well, but they're not here, so I'm not putting them up. Only books that you see in front of you.
MT did it. 476.
MT,
Jeez.
You are diving in to the deep end, my friend. That's how you do it.
He's making a joke there. What's above 475, 476?
That's true. Let me
Oh shit.
Oh, yeah, don't put a number there, brother.
Mr. Nash is at 160. Let me just make sure I didn't put the other books away. Okay, we're good to go. Everything you see in my hands is still in the book, the bid. MT, you almost got yourself a great steal of a deal.
You clown.
I was like, dang, he's not joking.
Yeah,
he wants it. That's awesome.
He took it above the 475. He was like,
he said that was not a bid. Please don't do that.
You're thinking about 475, I'll just go 476. Guys, do your research. These 4 books right here, crossover number 4, Alan Qua. They're limited. They're Scorpion goodness. 4 cover variants. Those are 100 by themselves. They're going into the bid at 425, 475. Yes, he is. He's definitely causing problems.
You said you had an uncanny 266, right? When does that come in?
No, I don't have one.
Oh, you
I
don't?
sold it. I had a slab.
Okay.
That's the one me and Lawman was going back and forth about me taking advantage of the LCS for having it on the
Oh,
wall.
so you admit that you took advantage then?
No, I don't admit that I took advantage. Those were lawman's words.
I mean, your words. You said.
Those were lawman's words. That's what I was saying. We were going back and forth of what he was saying. I took advantage.
Now I could get back in this conversation.
Oh, here he is.
That's what I was hoping. That's what I was hoping, because I still think I didn't take advantage of anyone.
I think if it was a random like mom and pop shop that didn't know, but the comic book shop, they knew what that was worth. They're not stupid. That's what they're in the business of.
Let me tell you about this comic book shop. This comic book shop has a clearance wall, right? Everything on the bottom shelf is roughly $25, no more than $40.
Right.
I walk out of there the other day and I say, "Oh, whoa, what's this?" It's a Jango Fett one shot. Okay, Daniel has folded. It's a Jango Fett one shot, and the book has been skyrocketing a little bit. So I go to buy it, and they say, "Oh, you know what? The price is off. I gotta reprice it." I'm like, "All right, well, let me know what it is." He's like, "Oh, I can't tell you. I gotta hold it for the boss. This book is going up in value." Just what Lawman said. These guys can take a book out your hand. Am I supposed to be stupid enough to buy that now? If everything down there is clearance and now that book is going up and you want to charge me $65 for it?
See, I agree with you, because if they had it for that price, that makes sense. But if they didn't change it, that's you know what I mean. That's the price they have it up on the wall for.
Sorry guys. With Daniel folding, that means it goes to Mr. Nash for $160.
Mr. Nash, this is your lot, my friend. This is a lot in your lot. Let me know if you want any of the other levels, and we can proceed from there, my friend. But I appreciate you. You got some great books here. And there you go. Yep, they should honor that price, man. But Yahweh, basically what they said is because the price came off of it, even though it was on the clearance rack, that they can have a chance to reprice it. And I was like, that's BS.
Exactly. Yeah, what Yahweh said, they should have honored that price.
Yep.
All right, Mr. Nash. Thank you, my brother. Appreciate you. As always, thank you guys for dropping those likes and smashing those cookies in the chat. Much appreciated. And I'll turn it over on our. We have one more behind me? No, I think we're all.
Yep.
Oh,
Mr. Unknown's coming up.
Yes.
Hey, man, don't forget about me, man. Come on.
No. I thought you went before me.
Please, man. Don't forget about me. I'm nice. All right, so, okay, troublemakers. This is my final round, so I got to kind of pull out all the stops here and to swing for the fences, as they say.
Wildcats number 1.
Wildcats number 1. And Youngblood number 1.
Oh my gosh.
And Bad Rock number 1 as well.
Man, don't be teasing me.
Okay, I'll keep them.
Okay.
Good right, we'll spare everyone. All right, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 comic books. I was going to do a builder, but you know what? We're going to just cut right to the chase and put it all in as one lot. But I'm going to start this thing off at $200, though. $200. Shipping's going to be $9.
$200.
So we'll go from there. Alrighty. So the first book is going to be Ultimate Spider-Man number 33. His first appearance of Ultimate Venom, I believe. So that's a nice comic book. And, you know, they're definitely going to be drawing a lot from the Ultimate Universe. Just saying, in the MCU and all this movie jazz. All right, next issue is Amazing Spider-Man number 323. Some Todd McFarlane goodness right there. More Captain America for you as well. There's number 303. More McFarlane goodies. 296. That's just before McFarlane. Then we got a really nice copy of 298 for you there if you want some McFarlane. That's a really, really, really nice copy. And then I got a copy of Amazing Spider-Man number 60.
These are extremely tough to get.
Wow.
In nice condition because of this black cover, of course. I mean, you're always going to find them with ticks and stuff right here. And this is actually one of those copies. I mean, it's pretty dadgum good, but still got some ticks and stuff on there. And finally, we got Secret Wars #8.
Ooh.
First black Spidey suit.
What's the condition on that?
Probably about, it's slab worthy. Okay. I'm using that phrase because that's actually who I bought it from, is the person who coined that phrase. Got some romancurtis pedigree on it. And definitely in the near mint range, definitely. Could benefit from a press, no doubt about it. But there's really not much of anything wrong with this except maybe like a minute tick right in here.
Yeah, you can just barely see anything.
Yeah,
It doesn't even look like a tick, more it's just like a little bit of a faded spot, you know?
That's probably the best I can show you. Right there, just above my fingernail.
Yeah, we can see that.
And you said starting bid 200?
200, that's right.
Okay.
Okay, here, this right here, I'll show you the spine on it. There you go. There you can see it's got ticks on it and stuff like that, but still a copy of still an issue of Amazing Spider-Man you want to have in your collection. This one's really nice. It's $2.98 here. Really not anything wrong with it.
I'm going in on that.
Boom.
I mean, just really nice and sharp. Newsstand as well. So those are really what you're going after. These are more kind of fillers to fill in your Amazing Spider-Man run, but definitely nothing to be sneezed at, and definitely ultimate Venom first appearance right there. So
Yeah, that one's cool.
Probably very fine condition, probably getting up into the near mints, but just to be conservative, very fine near mint. These are probably very fine copies here of these. This is just really, really nice.
Looks crispy.
Oh my gosh, somebody crazy just showed up in the chat. Mr. Lit is here.
Mr. Lit. How you doing?
210. Good to see you. Good to see you.
I thought Let'd still be working, but Let is lurking.
He's sneaking one in.
Lurkers descend. He
He
says he just wants the 60. Nice.
I don't have an 8, a Secret Wars 8 in my collection right now currently, so I figure, get the 60 and the Secret Wars 8.
There you go.
I've never had it higher than a 9.0 either.
Yeah, definitely slab worthy on that one. No doubt about it.
Yeah, 9.4, 9.6 on that book is awesome. A 9.8 is so hard. So many people, I've let so many go that were what you would think would be possibly a 9.8, and they all come back 9.6.
We'll just leave it like that. That's what you're going for. In case anyone pops in, they can see what's going on. And we can facilitate their bidding thusly.
That's right.
And as such as.
Etc. Etc.
Hey, but thanks for everybody stopping in. Really do appreciate that.
Absolutely.
Ooh, if I had one more round, I was going to go first Gamora, probably about a fine condition, but we would have went there. We'll save that for next time.
William Woodley, can you get the 60? Yeah, but you got to bid like 265.
That's exactly what MT said. And if you bid the lot.
Yeah, then sell the rest, and then, you know, you kind of get the 60 almost for free.
Bingo.
There you go.
Free.
That's how we all do it.
Yeah, that's part of it. I bought several lots for just one book.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Half my lots tonight were just left over from other lots that I got and stuff, but that's just, you know.
Oh, yeah. That's the way it goes.
Collection papers. I mean, the guy that I bought that X-Men collection from was like, "You're not going to sell any of these, are you?" I'm like, I mean, there's a lot of books here, man. I don't, you know what I mean? I'm not going to buy these and then let them sit. I'll keep some of them for sure.
Right. No. Somebody asked me that question. Of course not. No, I don't.
I was like, you know, maybe some of them, but I'm going to keep most of them.
Right.
Whereas I'm going to keep some of them and sell most of them. But
Exactly. we would love to keep them all, but space dictates that we cannot.
Space, and sometimes they just price too high. You gotta let it go.
Romancurtis is looking for me. What does that mean? Oh no! What did I do?
Oh, you must be in trouble.
I know. What happened here?
No, he's trying to distract you.
That's all.
Okay.
No, I don't know. He probably could really be looking for him. Just trying to.
Yeah, no, I don't think so. I think that's exactly what he was doing. Trying to get in my head, but I think this is getting a little rich for my blood now. Yeah, I'll go. Yeah.
Yeah, that 298 is the big thing right there.
I thought I was going to steal it at 200.
You know, see now, if you're on a panel with me, you're not stealing nothing. Let you know that right now.
Well, you never know, man. It's worth a shot, right?
Right now,
you miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
That's right.
Oh, we still got time on the clock.
Yeah, we're in overtime. Mr. Lett and Sean Ryder are both still in.
See, that's when you try to start something up between me and Sands to get me distracted.
I have heard the joke so many times, by the way, when me and Sean Ryder are both in here, that he's my big brother, and I just want to go ahead and say that we are not related. On the record, me and Sean Ryder are not related.
That's right. Last week I made the comment that you spell your last name differently.
Yeah, I remember that. But even in other auctions, that's always, you know, I think in 2 other auctions I've heard that. It's funny. Just a running joke.
Oh, yeah.
I could be older than Sean. Not that you know of. All right, that's true. The difference spelling the last name might say otherwise, but
there you
go.
All right, Mr. Lett is back in the lead. 320.
What a good
Lett looking for some divine intervention.
That's right.
Keep forgetting how late it is for the rest of you. You're all on the East Coast, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, gents, private chat, please.
Yep.
Well, has anybody heard of William Woodley?
And all of a sudden, it's not private anymore.
Let me check.
Yeah, William, we're in overtime, so do you want to go 325 or do you want to fold, good sir? The motion is to you, Mr. Woodley.
MT, just stay up. You may as well just stay up.
Yeah. Whoa. Yeah, I'm in the same boat with you, MT. It's all good.
Yeah, I think they're trying to kill me tomorrow. I just looked at my schedule for tomorrow. That's what I was saying. Oh God, a minute ago. I thought I was gonna have an easy day tomorrow, but nope.
They won't let you. Alright, so I'm gonna give about a 30-second timer here on William. Need some type of response for you, William. Just drink a bang. That's right, Gio.
There you go.
Triple haze.
The 60. Okay. Like I said, it's got some issues. Yeah, that's a good shot of it right there. You can see on the spine there.
A lot of that can be pressed though.
What it's got going on. I mean, there's some in there that break color and everything,
right.
But as far as flattening it out, you can. Mm-hmm. It couldn't hurt, definitely to do that if you want to do that.
What's up, Roman?
But from what I've seen, this is actually a great raw copy here. Really, really well centered. All the color is there. The black is nice and solid. From one end to the other, top to bottom. So
Roman wants to see that Secret Wars 8.
It was yours, buddy. I bought it from you, man. I bought it from you, Dad. I bought it from you.
I learned it by watching you.
But I'm letting it go because it was my third copy. I've got a couple more. So
well, hit me up about that second copy.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Those are keepers. Oh man,
Understandable.
One's got a Mike Zeck signature on it. The other one's a really, really nice, crispy newsstand that I picked up at an antique shop. They had bought a collection, and this was really nice.
That's the thing that sucks about living in LA is that there's so many people here, and there's no like secret spots to comics. For comic book hunting. Everybody out here is double checking prices. There's no dollar bins. There's no back bins. Everything is, you know what I mean? So.
Oh yeah, got
full retail
around here.
There's no secret little spots. Everyone out here is trying to make, their money. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got one shop that's close to me, and I've been, hitting them hard, of course, over all this time. And then finally I had a forced road trip. So I checked out a couple of other comic book shops, and it was like, it's just really nice to get to see some different stuff.
Right.
And I actually bought, some stuff from two different shops that I went to, and I was very pleased with what I got, just because I was able to put my hands on them and everything before I bought them.
Double check everything yourself. Yeah, makes a big difference. I got some friends on the East Coast that go to flea markets every Sunday, and they've sent me some, I think he sent me he got a whole run of that Thor God of Thunder with 2 and 5 and 6 are all the big bangers. He got them for like $8 each or something, and they're all real nice. And I'm like, man, why? There's nothing out here like that. Such a bummer.
Yeah,
might be worth just flying to the East Coast for how much money you're saving on those kinds of things.
Well, what we just threw up in the chat, when is that? When's the Huntsville Con? Like the 11th through 13th or something like that?
Yeah,
everybody go to Huntsville. It's the first con. We're all going to go to it.
Where's Huntsville?
Alabama.
Oh, I'm from the East Coast originally. I moved here from Virginia 5-6 years ago.
Oh, I gotcha. All right, so we're still waiting on William. William, you got 30 seconds, brother.
Yeah, I'm calling the clock. Here we go.
The main LCS around your tourist traps.
30 seconds for Mr. William. I don't think anybody's even heard of Mr. William anyway. Have they?
I think this is the first time I've seen him, but I'm not 100% sure. He could have, I don't know if he's been on Thursdays or something. But yeah, he was at 310. Let's at 320. William asked to see the 60 again. We showed that. So he just folds. Let is the winner.
It's a great pickup.
Okay, all right. Well, I'm glad to at least see that William folded, participated and folded.
Yeah, we appreciate that.
Yes, thank you very much, buddy. All righty, Mr. Let. Thank you very much, Mang. So, what, 329 all day long, PayPal, et cetera, yakety schmackety. Hey, thanks, man. I really appreciate it.
Cool. All right, Unknown, if you want to say your goodbyes, I'll go in reverse order for the goodbye portion of our show before we shut her down.
Sure. Thanks for having me. Thanks for inviting me on, Justin, and thanks to Strictly for providing this platform for us to sell our comic books. He's a pillar of the community and whatnot. It was cool hanging out with everybody in the panel, of course. And thanks to everybody showing up in the chat, coming by and hanging out, just to hang out, spending some money, buying some comic books. Appreciate it all. It was pretty good time tonight. Pretty good time. Pretty good vibe. So appreciate all that. And I don't know when I'll see you next time around, but I will definitely see you next time. So see you on the flip side, ladies and gentlemen. Have a good one.
All right.
Sir, jump on over to Sans.
What's up, my peoples? Thank you again for coming through. I echo what my man, Mr. Unknown, said. Thank you for coming through and supporting the group tonight. This panel is awesome. The discussions are awesome. Great to see the new guy here. I'm not the newbie anymore, and he rocked tonight. I appreciate you guys showing him love. Davis, keep doing what you're doing, my brother. If anyone needs anything, if you saw any of the buyers' lots and you want anything, hit us up on IG. The auctions never end. We're always doing business off the air. So hit us up at any point in time. Just want to thank you again, Justin, for allowing me to jump on tonight. So thank you all. God bless. Good night.
Good deal. Yep. We'll jump over to Davis. How was your first time, brother?
It was awesome, man. I've been watching for a while, so it was good to get on here. I appreciate you for having me on, Justin, and obviously, like they said, Strictly for the platform. Thank you for the kind words, Sans, and hgmlaw. I'm glad that you didn't yell at me about anything. That was good. Had a lot of fun. Thank you to everyone who bought from me. I'm glad that I was able to sell all these good lots to everybody. Glad somebody got that slab. They're all going to be shipped out tomorrow. So, I'll try and send tracking as soon as I can. But, I appreciate you guys for having me on. This is a lot of fun. So thank you so much. Davis Ryder's the new Ghost Rider. Okay, I like that. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Had an awesome time.
Good deal. We're glad to have you. I think you did a good job.
Thanks, man.
All right, jump on over to the Lawman.
All right. Well, hey, Justin, is always good to be on the panel with you. Again, shout out to Edwin for letting us use his platform to keep the Sunday auction going. Mr. Ryder, I tell you, you are, compared to you in Sans' first day, you are night and day, baby. Night and day. So
I appreciate that a lot. That means a lot coming from you.
Absolutely. No issues.
Oh, that cuts deep, Lord, man. Cuts deep. Oh, my God.
But to the chat, when we have discussions, I mean, it's a discussion. Two people with two differing points of view, not being fighter, nothing personal. We just discuss the point. And so we talk about it back and forth, but there's no ill will whatsoever to it. So please, don't interpret it to be that way in the chat, and don't take it personally. We're not flinging any personal insults at anybody, So it's just opinions based on what we know, and what you know. So we try to keep it up, because the more we inform, the better we're going to be on our own stuff. This, I mean, I've been, I've been collecting a long time, but for the longest time, I felt I was the only one. I had no connection to other people. But now the YouTube and the pandemic has made us be able to reach out to other people and connect and start sharing some ideas and thoughts that have been going around. So that's what we do. And so it's always good. You might think I get on Sands a lot. I don't get on him a lot. I mean, just say it's just, he's a guy who happens to like Philadelphia, which I can't stand. So I get on about that. And he's from New York, so but I mean, other than that, it's all good. It's all fun.
Oh, hater.
There we go. And but like I say, he's not from Michigan, so that's a good plus for him. But again, so to the chat people, appreciate you guys coming on and
but I'm a Michigan Wolverine fan. Yay!
Seriously?
Yes, sir. I'm the trifecta of your
All of your hate can be directed at one place.
Grew up loving them Wolverines, my friend.
Tell me you can. Oh my goodness.
He's gonna lose it.
You are
bad to worse.
You are a Wolverine fan.
Yes.
Ooh.
Fab 5 all day.
Ooh. Ooh, be glad we're at the end of the auction, because baby, next time, baby, I'm all open.
Yeah. Or if you're feeling froggy, then leap. If you're feeling froggy, go ahead and leap.
You know where I went to school, right?
Oh, you went to that Notre Dame place, that little old school over there.
Yeah, the school that went to how many times have we been in contention for the national title? Way more than Harbaugh and his little band of sorry amazing.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
Of course it's okay, because you're losers can say all they can say is it's
competitive,
okay.
my friend. Competitive. We'll still kick it down.
No, amazing. Going with the show.
All right.
Now starts the second half of the stream.
Okay. Well, we're gonna see. It's always great because you got the Notre Dame haters, we got the Michigan haters, and they'll come out too. So romancurtis will get on you because Roman's a Michigan State fan. I have no real problem.
Yeah, Snorlax don't want no part of this conversation.
But I got.
Snorlax.
Don't be starting with that. I gotta tell you now on Stan, Michigan people don't get my money. Then you know right now, Michigan people don't get my money.
Well, if Michigan can't get your money, then Notre Dame can't get money either.
Well, I can't recall the last time you bought anything from me.
Oh, I bought a lot from you.
Oh, you have?
Yes, I have.
Oh well, I'll cross you off the list.
Craziness.
And I'll make sure.
Yes, you better get him in line. If he's feeling froggy, tell him to leave.
And I'll say the little catchphrase, "Muck fish again, muck fish again." Anyway, thank you all a lot. We'll see you Thursday back here on the same channel, Strictly Comics. But Sands will not be here Thursday. He's on someplace else. For those Michigan lovers and all that stuff. But again, appreciate you all. Have a good rest of the night. I'll have these books out hopefully by Tuesday. As soon as I can, we'll get them out and get them to you. Thank you.
Cool. All right. Yeah, same thing for me. Thanks to everybody who showed up on the panel. Really, really appreciate it. Everybody in the chat, this was awesome. What else was I saying? Same thing. Thursday night, come back. Edwin's going to have different people, different books. It's going to be a great time. So definitely come by and check that out. Davis, again, first time being on here, man. Thanks so much for joining us. I think you showed off in an awesome manner. So
I appreciate the kind words, man. Appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem at all. We like having you on.
Night and day, Davis. Night and day.
I'll keep that in mind. I'm getting a shirt that says that.
As well you should, Davis. You should.
All right. So everybody, you have a good one, and come back next Sunday for some more fun. Until then, keep finding some books, and we'll talk to you soon. Thanks a lot.
Later, everybody.
Good night.
Later.